Ooh, y'all done fucked around and cut me loose. This war now, no plea bargain when you see me, no truth. Talking all that hard talk, say, bruh, now you wrong. Hollering out your stony crook, ain't got a crook in your bone. Say, bruh, when you see me, don't drop your lips. I still got cofos and choppers with extended clips. War now, hope y'all get crunk and come to my home. Guess what I'ma give you, bruh? A shot to the dome. Talking about how y'all pull capers and y'all pull them triggers. I know y'all, and y'all nothing but misdemeanor niggas. Mrs. Lucy, a purse snatcher, and the other two marks. I love Pookie, cause he was the only one that had a little heart. But fuck him if he wanna get out of line. You heard me, boy, go learn to take my mind. I say, nigga, what? You can't touch me, so I advise you, boy, don't try to fuck me. Hold your tongue, cause you might say something I might not like. That boy wanna lose his life tonight. Hold your tongue, cause you might say something I might not like. That boy wanna lose his life tonight. Hold your tongue, cause you might say something I might not like. That boy wanna lose his life tonight. Hold your tongue, cause you might say something I might not like. That boy wanna lose his life tonight. I'm from West Dallas, say, bruh, I'm gon' holler that. I got head busters on my team, so remember that. Don't crush his head busting if you talk too much. Scratch his name off the list, leave him in chalk and stuff. I say, nigga, what? You can't touch me, so I advise you, boy, don't try to fuck me. Don't
Yeah.
Shout out Dizzy.
Get your kids to get their ass a bedtime story, please.
Man, I ain't read no motherfucking bedtime story.
We're gonna kick out a little bedtime story tonight. You know what I'm talking about? Let's go.
Come on.
If y'all take y'all little ass to sleep, nigga.
I take my little ass to sleep. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, they thought Law was gone. Y'all thought I was playing? No. Let's go.
Once upon a time not long ago, when niggas wore Versace and live like slow, when niggas sip syrup and listen to Big Mo, if you want some free game, well listen to Big Bro. I knew a little boy was a right in the head, never do no fist fight, nigga shoot with the leg. He was always easily misled by another little boy, and this is what he said. Me and little bro about to make some cash, robbing old folks and making the dash. To the 10K race, let me put on my mask. When I get a Bentley, I'ma be on their ass. Fucking 9 to 5, I'ma roll up the grass. Get a hit song, get blow up on their ass. Go to war with the ops, cause you niggas are trash. Go to war with everybody that me in the past. They did the job with got a conviction. But one couldn't stop, it's like he had an addiction. Brandon Corleone, he was rocking affliction. No longer nobody, he was getting attention. Go and tell mama she don't need the extension. I'ma get the rent money, trigger finger is itching. Peanut butter cups with the Louis V stitching. Worm on the hook for a plate, he pitching. He robbed another, a sister, brother, ain't he? Uncle, daddy, cousin. A nigga who was crippin' and a nigga who was bloody. Tried to rob a man who was a Dallas undercover. Wait, what? Hold up. Nigga on the run from the feds up at Boma. Came a long way for selling drugs on the corner. Shot a popo in the bag. Now the whole state want him. He was 17 with a madman dream. Like a bad man thing. Got shot by the whole SWAT team. Bullet to the head with a red dot ring. You acting like a dummy, but don't you dare crash. You can pull a Tommy gun, but don't you dare blast. You can run a backwood, but don't you dare pass. This ain't funny, so don't you dare laugh. You acting like an idiot, don't you dare spaz. You can pull a Desert Eagle, but don't you dare blast. Crooked and bent was the soldier's pad. I lay out funky head down.
Lay down. It's time to go to sleep. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all like y'all bedtime story? Hold on, let's go. Let's go. Let's motherfucking go. Hold on, wait quick, man. Hold on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to everybody that's tuning in. We finna get ready to start this show. You know what I'm talking about? And we can't start the show unless we set it off like this. We gotta set this bitch off right. Nigga, I got all my people in the house tonight. Nigga, yeah. Let's start this bitch off right. You know what I'm talking about? Let's go. Let's go.
Would you look at this? It's a half pint film, bitch.
Yeah. Niggas ain't real, man. Hey. Yo, hey. That big club. Hey. Oh. Hey. Yeah. Hey, club. I think it's right. Oh. No. Oh. R.I.P. to my brother Train. Shout out to my little kid, BFL shit, bitch. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Niggas ain't G. You ain't a G, nigga. Make sure y'all go tune into that motherfucking C Shrugs. You know what I'm talking about? Yes, indeed. Make sure y'all go tune in to my boy C Shrugs. What's up? And we are back. We are back. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? It's going down. We definitely got to start this shit off right. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and start off with one of these $30, $40 cigars real quick. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all already know what time it is. Yeah, it's time to turn up. Y'all make sure y'all get them likes up. It's 173 people in here. Let's smash that like button. Let's get that up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know what I'm saying? To all the people that's participating in the naysayers and the sales, man. We all in here tonight. You know what I'm saying? Man, shout out, yeah, straight Cliff business. You know what I'm talking about? Keep it Cliff. You know what I'm talking about? Stiff Cliff. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up to all my moderators out there that's keeping the trail? You know what I'm saying? Man, Mo just jumped in the building. Juice Box, you already know. You number one. You know what I'm talking about? Holding it down. You know what I'm talking about? For real, for real. These comments is crazy. Tiffany in the building. I see you in the building. My hair, Queen 88, you crazy. You crazy. Big Stiff Cliff. You know what I'm talking about? Well, my nigga say, nigga, all the way to Avenue J, Avenue G on you bitches. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Y'all get on up in here. Let's go. Let's go. Come on up in here. Let's go. Nigga, y'all what? Yeah, get them lights up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get them lights up. I finna get ready to start this, y'all. Yeah, let's go. I appreciate everybody tuning in. I know most of y'all done heard a lot of stuff today. And the shit, we're gonna talk about it. You know what I'm saying? And before we talk about it, let's start off like this. For all my old Cliffians, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know about this right here. Let's see what y'all know about this. You know what I'm saying? You know, let's see if you know we going with this.
You know what it is. Nigga, this Oak Cliff, Texas, old hoe cake ass nigga. The city where you get your birds and your syrup and your green hoe ass nigga. From Ledbetter to Sunnyvale, Bonneview, all the way to Morrell and Dilly, old bitch ass nigga. From Big T to Ginsmart, all up and down Camp Wisdom on you frill ass niggas. Keith the Pope, Crest State, my Highland Hills nigga. High Street to Avenue G, these hoe ass niggas can't see me. Bitch, this D-Town, Texas, old hoe ass nigga. Dick in the boot ass bitch ass nigga. I tell you to come to my town, think you finna run some shit. On my mama, I'ma run you niggas out the top of Texas, nigga. And that's that. I'm from the OAKCLIFF.
You know what I'm talking about? What you know about that? Hold up. What you know about that? What you know about that? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? What you know, what you know, what you know, what you know. You know what I'm talking about? Keystone Polk for sure. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, yeah, Jefferson Davis on Keystone Polk. You know what I'm saying? I stayed in Biscayne, Tropicana, Burning Hills. What's going down? You a Cliff nigga, you know what I'm talking about. Burning Hills. Who know about Burning Hills? What's up? Rabbi and this bitch. What's up, Rabbi? Stiff Cliff? Stiff Cliff and this bitch. The Stiff Cliff is in this bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Motherfucking me. Shit. Glen Oaks, motherfucking me. T.L. Marsalis. Goddamn me over there, nigga. Mark Twain over there in Glen Oaks. It's going down. You know what I'm talking about? 5th Street. You know what I'm talking about? What's going down? Keystone Polk. Nigga, Crest 8 in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Represent. Nigga, the hood is in this bitch tonight. You know what I'm talking about? Say, man, we gonna start it off like this, man. Like, I'm gonna tell y'all something. So I pulled up. I pulled up to a little pre-trial hearing today. Drop y'all a couple of jewels. But I ain't coming to the pre-trial to come stream and all that stuff. I'm coming do what I do. You know what I'm saying? And peep game. So, you know, it's a clip of me walking in on Channel 4 News and sitting down. And people game, I was on Mo3 mother side. And as I, proceed, what I'm saying, to enter the room and take a seat, you know what I'm saying? I got two gentlemen behind me, you know what I'm talking about? It's so funny, so funny, so funny. You know what I'm saying? I got two bloggers behind me, you know what I'm talking about? And shit. And then we gonna hit this bitch like Mo3, you know what I'm talking about? Nigga talking about. No, hold on. Before I get crunk. You know what I'm saying? The nigga gonna sit up there and say, "Oh, look at this goofy." You know what I'm saying? So, nigga, I gave that nigga the most gangster stare ever. Like, nigga, if you want to go outside, nigga, we can go outside if it's like that. You know what I'm saying? No, write a check, your ass can't cash. You know what I'm talking about? Like, nigga, I ain't here to cite no violence. I ain't talking about no violence, but say, hey, man, nigga, I give you what you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? Believe that. We put address and stamps to it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not finna do all that rah-rah and the da-da-da and all that stuff like that. So then the bitch ass nigga had his motherfucking backup dancer and all up in that motherfucking talking about Kiki. But it's all good, shit. Nigga turn around tell me, shit. Oh, and nigga, you on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side, huh? Oh, I didn't see none of y'all niggas I ain't see none of y'all niggas at Motown. All y'all niggas become this bloggers and y'all niggas become super Mo3 fans, but shit, none of y'all niggas, and nigga, I never seen none of y'all niggas in the studio with Mo3. I never seen y'all in the studio when Mo3 was trying to do Hold Your Tongue and motherfucking me, what's name was giving him problems with motherfucking Hold Your Tongue and the motherfucking Spliff was sitting up there trying to make the stuff happen. Nah, I ain't see none of y'all. I ain't see none of y'all up in Motown in the studio when I was building the studio with Spliff to make sure that Mo3 and all them can come over there and do their thing. You know what I'm saying? It can be a conglomerate of Dallas artists coming in one hub doing what they got to do, you know what I'm saying, to succeed. I ain't see none of y'all. It's a lot of y'all I ain't seen. I ain't see a lot of y'all I ain't seen until he passed away. So what are we so what are we talking about? We on I'm on the wrong side. Huh? First of all, do your history before you put somebody's name in their mouth. You know what I'm saying? Because you're going to only do two things. You're going to suck up till you hiccup and say that it's good, or you going to choke on it and spit it out and say that it's nasty. You know what I'm saying? It's either two things you're going to do. But let's turn this motherfucker up, you know what I'm saying? Since we got backup dancers and people thinking that they this and they that, you know what I'm saying? They can have it. Nigga, you can have all that. Nigga, I don't want it. Nigga, I don't give a damn. I give a damn about nigga who first, nigga who's right. I don't give a damn about none of this shit. You know why? Because I mind my own business. I stay in my own lane. I do my own thing. You know what I'm saying? I can do whatever I want to do. You know what I'm saying? What are you talking about? See, that's why I be talking about the chat. See, you see, that's what's wrong with y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's like that's the most stupidest shit I ever heard. You know what I'm saying? Most stupidest shit I ever heard. Come on, I love to shoot them. Only if you knew, but I'll let you have that one. You know what I'm saying? Let's get them lights up. We got 300 some people in here. Let's get them lights up. You know what I'm saying? So I can get this show started. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't, man, you don't know to have all these people that you talking about, nigga, was all friends at one point in time. Let's get that overstood. And some of these people who stopped being friends still have other friends who are friends. So let's get that understood. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't know who, nigga. This is Dallas. Majority of each other know all of not we know all of each other, and if not, we gonna know each other indirectly in some way, somewhere, or shape, form, or fashion, or we related. Like get your stuff together. You know what I'm saying? Like you gonna come correct. You know what I'm saying? Let's come correct. You know what I'm saying? Downloading out of all the people scoring and rat past you. I mean, press you, press me. ain't nobody press me. You know what I'm saying? And like I wish they would. Nigga, I walk in that house. I'm in the house by myself. I'm solo dolo. You know what I'm saying? Just like I'm always in. I'm solo dolo. I don't fear no man. Can't no man press me. You can say you can do all that all you want to. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Pisces. You can do all that all you want to. And I'm a March Pisces at that. So you can do all that all you want to. You know what I'm saying? Do all that. But run up and touch me and see what happens. Nah, you ain't on no phone restriction. Ain't nothing on no phone restriction. None of that stuff like that. Oh, y'all crack Cree one say, hey, y'all. Say that tell Key. Hey, Nala, they don't know lot. Nala, they don't know. You know what I'm saying? They think they know, you know what I'm saying? But they don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, chat crazy. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so man, y'all be coming up with the weird shit. You wanna know the feds watching, he ducking. He ain't ducking nothing. Just cause the judge say, cause the DA say he all up on YouTube. First of all, let's clear some stuff. Let's clear some stuff first of all before I get all the way into this chat. Cause the chat y'all jumping. So let's clear the air about Key One trying to come up here, pass messages, trying to say this and that to throw the trial so he can so he don't have to go first and Yellow go first and all that. Let's correct that. See what y'all don't know. And maybe some of y'all do know if y'all do remember. Key One been telling y'all, first of all, that he been wanting to go first. So let's just nip that in the bud right there. Two, all him stumping and crying out the court, all that, man. Come on, man. Like he been wanting to go first. That's the whole thing. That was the whole point. Ain't no, he wasn't worried about if Yellow go first or not. He ain't worried about that. Let me see what y'all got up in here. You know what I'm saying? Like it just be certain things, um, that like why can't nobody just lay everything just clean on the table? That's all I be asking. Like why you just be straight up and then fuck all the gimmicks. Just be straight up. You know what I'm saying? But I guess being straight up ain't entertaining though. I guess you gotta add the 100 on the one, huh? Yeah, shit, yeah, he already in here. Yeah, that was whatever. Say smash that like button. Let's get the like button and say. Let me see. Let me keep going. Let me see. Which I got Lawton. What's up? What's up, Ashley? Going down. Ashley up in the building. He's talking about he is. I see you now. Let's say that. But yeah, I got the people in the court. They all behind me. Oh yeah, you on the wrong side. Da 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 da. I said, okay, shit. Right. You know what I'm saying? Well, if you here for Key One, man, you can go trapping and capping. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can go. This my show. What are you saying? Yeah, you let the law prevail. And ain't nobody trying to stop the law from prevailing. The law needs to do their job. You know what I'm saying? Do their job. But don't be sitting up there, you trying to put people on trial for certain stuff and you don't have all the evidence. And then in the evidence that you do have, you just been withholding certain stuff that they need. Not saying that this need to stop the pretrial and reset his pretrial or whatever, or reset his court date. That don't mean that, but you need to present the evidence. And that's what Key One lawyer went in there and got. And she made sure she got that. So by Monday, she should be getting what she needs. But my thing is this. I'm gonna raise this question. If you had all this evidence and you never put this evidence in the discovery or in the paperwork or anything like that, so what have you been doing all these years for 6 years too, as well, on the state side? What have you been doing? What have you been holding on to? What is your will of golden ticket? Because if you had a trump card, that trump card would already been in the discovery. So what are we doing here? Understand? I mean, we just started. We just getting cooked. He'll be on when we get off the phone. Y'all have to wait. Tell him again, Nala. Tell him they say he once y'all get off the phone, then shit, he'll come on over and he'll call. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, the game fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Let's play some of this trial. Let's see. You say what? Say no violence. Nah, it ain't no violence. Ain't no violence over here. What's it, man? Where you been, Illis? Illis been ducked off over there. You know what I'm talking about? 85 likes. Let's get it up. You know what I'm saying? I got a $10 super chat. Let's see what this say. You know what I'm saying? It says it's weird because they had a conversation about the hit. Then he executed the hit. So why wouldn't he be first? Where do you get that information from? Who had the conversation? Because my thing is this. Trap Boy Freddy and Yellow Beezus supposedly had this text message conversation saying what they was gonna do. Why both of them ain't locked up? And then I don't want to try to hear that he paid with cash and all that. No, because you got evidence of saying that he's gonna pay half. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole point of charging somebody. That's the same reason you charge Yellow Beezus, because somebody said that he put up some money. So if you got text message saying Trap Boy Freddy put up some money, then why he's not locked up? Hey man, it's all smoke and mirrors, man. All they trying to do is trying to hurry up and get a close case on this. You know what I'm saying? No matter if it's right or wrong. Nah, he ain't better off having me as an attorney. He better off having attorneys that he got. And let's clear the air up about niggas misleading niggas talking about Key One lawyer got a court-appointed lawyers. Yes, okay, let's get this straight. Okay. And I'm tired of saying this. I done said this for I don't know how many umpteen times. Yes, they are court-appointed lawyers, but they wasn't appointed to him. They took on this case because they wanted to. You know what I'm saying? She was doing she was assistant to his original federal judge. And then they was going through his federal case. And then she was going over his state case and she found something that wasn't right. So she told him, I'm not gonna let them railroad you like that. And she took on his case. Simple as that. But at the end of the day, because I know the fact that the lawyers, the judge and everything on the back end, I already know how the case is going to work out. This case got so many curveballs in it. It got so many unparalleled situations in this case. And everybody got a right to feel and think how they gonna feel in this case. You know what I'm saying? You can't persuade people to think the way that you think or the way that you feel. You know what I'm saying? Anything at this moment can go wrong with this case. You know what I'm saying? And I mean on both sides. I mean for the state and for the defense side. You know what I'm saying? The way they did Devin Brown today, like his lawyer, his lawyer, like you say, his lawyer didn't have no money. His lawyer couldn't do certain things, but at least the judge was willing to help. But he should have came forth a long time ago and said that. Man, it's shambles. You know what I'm saying? They just gonna sit there and let these people take whatever, no matter what. Ain't nobody gonna help them. What up? What up, Illis? You know what I'm saying? Nobody in there trying to help them, even if let's say if these boys was innocent now, and I'm saying that they are or anything like that. I'm not. That's not what I'm here for. But I'm trying to put y'all in the mind frame. What else? While y'all sitting up there rooting, and then you sitting up there locking up the wrong people. Then what? Then what? Then? Well, then what? Then what do we do from there? What do you do from there? You know what I'm saying? What up, Mysterious? I see you in the building. Was Ducky? Well, let me see. What did he say? Was Ducky P on the highway that day? Is that the reason that he's out of here? Man, I don't know if Ducky P was on that highway. I don't have um any information or anything that indicates that Ducky P was out there on that highway. You know what I'm saying? But that was a good question. You know what I'm saying? Man, it, Zimmy, I'm not gonna speak on that, man. Yeah, but it is a bunch of eyes on the case. It's a bunch of, but it's a bunch of BS on the case too. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of stuff is getting pointed out. You know what I'm saying? And this is not a Fed case. This is a state case. So it's got to be proven without a reasonable doubt. Talking about what's Key One here, y'all. Key One somewhere in the chat somewhere down there. And they say bless say free Key One. Now y'all understand that they don't have physical evidence, right? Y'all understand that they still don't have they still looking for the evidence of that tie. Okay, they said that Trapbo Fred and Yellow Bees is doing these text messages. They met up with Jerry Johnson. They still don't have that of Jerry Johnson even giving money to Key One White. They got to prove all that. It's still a lot of stuff that they got to prove that's not out there on the table right now. It's just pre-trial. Pre-trial is just putting certain things out. Mm-hmm. It's still smoke in the mirror. Smoke in the mirror ain't gonna get cleared till trial actually starts. He said the key one get fat so the jury. What think that was him on the highway, man? I don't have no clue. Shit. Goddamn me. I don't have no clue about that. You know what I'm saying? Shit. That's all I've been hearing all day is saying that nigga done gain weight. That nigga done gain weight. Yes. That got two of them. Actually three. But two of them actually showing up. And out of the two, one of them was a paid one. He said Nyla typing for him. Well, that's what it seems like. You say trap working? What indicates that trap working? Because if he is, they still need to present that. They still got to present that to the defense. And that was the whole point. They didn't present none of that to the defense. But Trap Boy supposed to be subpoenaed, so ain't no telling what's gonna happen with that. Let's see. I beg to differ. If they were trying to hurry up, we would have had to wait 6 years for this trial. Yes, you would have, because he had to finish, because he had to do his Fed. He had to do his Fed time. And he had to get sentenced. He had to do all that. And then in the midst of that, they were still putting the investigation. That's why it took time for Jerry. And that's why it took time for Yellow Bees. So yeah, it would have took that amount of time. They would have had this done somewhere around when we were supposed to go to the beginning of this year. But y'all hearing this stuff just like I'm hearing it. You're hearing all the discrepancies. So I don't know I'm not trying to go back and forth with nobody, but everybody hear the discrepancies just like I do. So it's like, what are we doing here? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because you hear the defense talking somewhat of a good game, but the game is weak. And that's what the defense do. Not the defense, I'm sorry, but the state. I'm sorry. State. But the defense do the same thing too. But yet they working off of what actually the proof that they have. They probably got a lot on Key One. I know. I mean, but y'all don't went through all of. I mean, y'all don't went through some of the discovery that they done put online. Most of the bloggers done put a lot of this stuff online, and a lot of it's been here. He say, she say. Besides the phone ping, I mean, yeah, she said they wasn't ready because she said they wasn't ready because it wasn't certain files that the the Detective Barnes and the state was talking about last Thursday and last Friday. So when they brought up new information that wasn't plugged in, she like, hold up, what's up? What's going on? Why was this never given to everybody? So that's why she put a motion in to get the rest of that evidence. Hmm. Yeah, we know it's called, you know what I'm saying, pro bono, but still like, y- y- you know how these people is on YouTube. You gotta explain to them a certain way. Shit, Skip Jones. Well, you can say that he out of there because he got a pro bono lawyer, but this lawyer do more than any pro bono lawyer or even a court appointed lawyer. You see, Devin lawyer shit didn't even have the damn transcripts, so that says a lot. You know what I'm saying? That says a lot. I mean, shit, she already got her family already got a name. You know what I'm saying? That's not necessarily true. When stuff free don't mean that it no. But I feel you. I feel you. You know, sometimes you get some free stuff, you know what I'm saying? You get some of that free Timu stuff, you out of there. So I feel exactly where you're coming from. You know what I'm saying? So you're not wrong on that. You said they want Key want to take the stand to tell. I don't think so. They're saying, man, Miss that ain't no Miss West, man. They look at this saying already. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they talk behind the scenes. No, Zimmy. Yeah, you right. Yeah, they definitely talk behind the scenes, like for sure, for sure. You know what I'm saying? 100%, 100%. If Brown attorney is working pro bono, then he wasn't been damn near almost 6 years. He would have told the judge that himself. I mean, just and think about it. Like you said, 6 years that he could have been told the judge that. Like, so what are we doing here? She want to take on the DA. I mean, take them on because that's your job. You in there now. You got the case. Now you got to fight. You know what I'm saying? Now you got to prove. You know what I'm saying that you capable of doing what you need to do and prove what you need to prove. She can't even keep Key One off YouTube. He want to be a content creator now. I mean, since when the lawyer keep you off of YouTube when the lawyer works for you? I ain't know the lawyer was your boss just because it's your lawyer. I thought it was the other way around. I thought you tell your lawyer what to do. And if your lawyer can't do it, I thought shit, you nigga, you write the bar, you know what I'm saying? And you go for their license and get them off your case. So once again, what are we talking about here? What you mean Bree ain't ready? She ready. Actually, they been ready. Actually, they got everything. I mean, everything they did today. She went in and she got exactly what she wanted today. There's nothing in there that she went in there to get that she didn't get. Let's just put it like that. Yeah, let's put it like that. Anything that she wanted today, she went in there and she got it. Well, man, I already, I'm gonna go live about it today. Well, okay, let's say this. Key One White been telling y'all the same thing. You saying the case ain't been going like y'all been saying. Okay, well, everything been going the way Key One been saying this whole fucking time. And nigga told you he want to go first and he going first. That happened. He told y'all back then they were finna make a motion and they gonna be a continuous. Then they did a continuous. That happened. He the one who set up here and told y'all what was in the motherfucking in the discovery. And that came out to be true. Cause that's what they mad about. Because he told what was in the discovery. Because he told the truth. He told them that y'all ain't got no evidence, y'all ain't got this, and this, and that, and this is what was said in the discovery and all that. But yet y'all don't want to hear that. Cause the truth ain't shit. So if we start adding, playing the games and putting the fucking 10 on the 2 and shit like that, that's what y'all love. But y'all don't want to hear the truth. Y'all can go back to all them lives and he told y'all everything and all that shit that he done told y'all done transpired till today. Just like we told you the other day, hey, everybody gonna be in court. But yet somebody telling y'all, oh, court counsel. But yet y'all want to come over here to my platform and y'all want to jump down on me, then y'all want to say all these fly stuff and y'all want to say all that. But yet ever since I've been on here, I've been giving y'all stuff truthfully. But you want to come over here with all that smart stuff, want to come over here and tell me what other bloggers saying and stuff like that, man. I don't say, look, man, look, y'all can keep all that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man, let's be real here. I respect all y'all. So respect me. You know what I'm saying? I let y'all talk all the cash stuff that y'all want to talk, and I don't even block y'all. I don't do no blocking like that unless you getting all the way out of line with the spamming. I don't fixate on no bloggers, none of that stuff. Ain't my main objective to get up here and just pinpoint a blogger and still keep going down on his neck for what? Y'all want justice, right? So get your justice. What's good, West Dallas? You know what I'm saying? I ain't heard nothing about no trap boy getting no locked up. You know what I'm saying? And not saying that it ain't true. I haven't heard it. That's all I'm saying. It could be a possibility, but I don't know. But I know it ain't for this. If he did, well, how do we know if they did it? Just because somebody's on the charge for something don't mean that they did it. I'm like, I don't understand that. And then two, if they guilty, then motherfucking me hang they motherfucking ass. It's as simple as that. It's just as simple as that. It's just that simple. But I'm not finna sit up here and condemn somebody and I don't and I don't know. Just because I want to go off my feelings, just because I feel some type of way, I feel all type of ways. This is a lot of things I think about this case. Now, I mean, I finna condemn somebody or point the blame on somebody, and I don't know. it's plea deals, but they might not be up for grabs no more. It's play ball time now. Yeah, and it's time to play ball now. It's the pot is cooking, the water is boiling. You talking about Yes Ducky was? I don't know what Yes Ducky was too. I don't know. Let me catch up. Let me play catch up. Hell, I'm behind. I'm getting paid off the fuck shit. What the fuck I'm in my feeling for? Let me tell you something. Talking about y'all sector. Cause you got a clubhouse on YouTube, nigga. You got a sector in YouTube, nigga, that make you somebody, nigga. What are you talking to? Like, y'all be so crazy with the comments. Like, I'm getting paid. Like, nah, nigga, I can show you if I can get paid, nigga. I can do some antics. You want me to do some antics, nigga? Cause I can do some antics if you want some antics, nigga. You want some antics? That's what you want. Nah, ain't nobody getting no feelings for no troll backs, nigga. I'm just stating what it is, nigga. Nigga, but if we want to go there, we can go there, my nigga. I'm from the streets, nigga. It's a difference. You know what I'm saying? Because what you say on these online and stuff, don't think that these people ain't watching. So you got to be careful what you say and the things that you do on here. Because once you do, you're gonna put yourself on that list. Bam. What is you talking about? You know what I'm saying? What is you really saying? A bunch of nothing. Like, you want to sit up here because, that nigga Lawton talk to Key One. Oh, that nigga, he the hoe ass nigga. Oh, he the bitch ass nigga. Oh, he love Key One. Oh, he dating Key One. Man, y'all niggas get off the motherfucking boo-boo, nigga. The fuck is you talking about, nigga? Know how the fuck I'm living, nigga? You don't know how the fuck I'm living, nigga? The fuck is you talking about? And then y'all just sitting here. That's all y'all worried about. Then they go, boy, I swear, boy. I don't know what Key One thing. I don't think Key One looking for no. I don't think Key One looking for no deal. And if he is, shit. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I think if Key One was looking for a deal, Key One would have been done took that deal a long time ago. Whenever he felt like he was ready to take that deal. So I don't think Key One was looking for no deal. You know what I'm saying? And he say, "Find a one." Who man? Nah, it ain't nobody messing with me. I'm just reading the chat. It just be the comments be sometimes just be off the wall. And then they just come over here in the chat, just say whatever off the wall stuff, and they just be like, "Come on, man, just be real for a second." You know what I'm saying? Everything Yellow Lawyer asked for Key One need to get to. Uh, I mean, that's what he's getting to. That's pretty much it. They should have the rest by all that by Monday, and then by the 7th, they should have the rest of that, and then that's be ready to go. What is you talking about? What is you talking about? What you talking about? Because they subpoena my channel, nigga. Oh well, nigga. Like because they subpoena my channel, and I don't know what is it you saying I don't know? Because there's certain things I don't know. Nigga, I don't know more than what I tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I tell y'all what I tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Certain things you can't tell them because nigga, that's lawyer client privilege. So if this lawyer tell me something that's the lawyer and client privilege, it ain't for me to come up on this platform and tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? And then the stuff that he came up here and tell y'all, y'all lucky y'all even got that because I'm surprised he even told y'all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm surprised he even told y'all that. See, a lot of y'all don't be understanding when he get on here, nigga. I don't know what the fuck that man finna get ready to say. What you talking about? Like we just sit here, we on the phone all night, we rehearsing shit and all that shit like that, man. Y'all get a life, nigga. Key One got a girl. You know what I'm saying? That nigga on the phone with his girl. You know what I'm saying? If that nigga ain't on the phone with his girl, nigga, he talking to his daughter. Nigga, the hell is you talking about? What what is his sexuality got to be embarrassing? Nigga, they got a whole gay communities. Nigga, the gay community's out, nigga. Nigga, they got Lies X, nigga, making nigga videos, nigga, making more views, nigga, than your favorite rapper, nigga, that's gangster, nigga. What is you talking about? Nigga, you got Ray J and motherfucking me, Brown over there, Orlando Brown over there with Sukiana and the other dude, I forget his name, that's a train and all that. Man, what are we talking about here, man? But you ain't comfortable in your skin. You nervous around somebody that's a trans. You nervous around somebody that's gay. What is it? But you're not comfortable in your skin. I mean, we sound like we in elementary, junior high. He got the cooties. Oh man, grow up, grow up. Nigga, we talking about some gay. Nigga, I bet you like girl on girl. So nigga, what's the nigga? Shut up, man. Bitch, just shut up. Yeah, like it's real estate on this app or something. Like this app paying my bills, nigga. I go to work, nigga. I don't know what y'all talking about. I ain't been called for nothing. I ain't been called for no character witness. I don't need to be one. For what? What fuck I need to be a character witness for? You know what I'm saying? Shit. All y'all niggas talking about me boo, 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 boo. Nigga, like, I ain't the only one, nigga, this nigga channel. Nigga, he been on. Nigga, this nigga on everybody channel, just about. But he do the most with me, so okay, cool. Oh well. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? How much you can boil the real. But let me get to this content once I get through some of these chats because I know a lot of y'all had a lot of questions and a lot of y'all were gonna be on the BS tonight. Everyone talked to Key One. Ain't nobody on this internet that ain't talked to Key One. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no one that ain't even talked on the internet that ain't talked to Key One. You know what I'm saying? So nigga, all due respect, my live is my live. My live is about whatever I want it to be about. That's what my live is about. My live is about whatever I want it to be about. My live is about me speaking and saying whatever I want to say. That's what my live is about. It say free the guys. What did it say? Nah, he didn't say he got a deal already. He didn't even say that. He said that years ago it was a deal offered to him. That's what he was saying. What is this final warning coming from? What everybody talking about the final warning? Who giving final warnings? I don't know who giving the final warnings around here. What did he say? Yeah, I'll drop my link in a minute. Nah, you and Key One is. How about that? Nah, you and Key One girl splitting conjugal visits in Dallas County. I know they don't know me, fam, but it just be like, come on, loud and relax. Oh, I am relaxed. See, that's the thing and that's the thing. So it's like I am relaxed. I'm calm, cool, and I'm collected. But I can speak on stuff certain times at times. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes some stuff just needs to be addressed. You know what I'm saying? It's like let it be known. You know what I'm talking about? Certain things just need to be addressed and let it be known. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody like to take people kindness for weakness, and then when a nigga go ape shit on it, think something wrong with him. You know what I'm saying? It's always like that. That nigga say it's cool that they do it, but when I do it, nigga fuck them. Hello? Hello? Oh shit.
They cut up in the chat, boy.
Yeah, they cutting up in my chat, fam. You know what I'm saying? They always cutting up in the chat. You know what I'm saying? What's going down, nigga? Mob ties in the building. It's going down. Let's go. Oh, yeah, we going. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, we're going to go with this right here. Yeah, man, they always cutting up in my chat, fam. You know what I'm saying? Because they hate.
Yeah,
They hate that you done came over here and you done told the truth. They hate that nigga once the truth come out in the court, you know what I'm saying? They act like they can't see it. You know what I'm saying? They blind, so they got to come up with other narratives and other things like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's all grave to me. Like I told them a long time ago, nigga, I ain't on nobody's side, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I've been covering this nigga for a friend for the longest, nigga. I've been doing a favor. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, let's get that shit clear. But it seems like every time shit show. But see, they don't know that shit though. You know what I'm saying? They'll swear up and down. Like, nigga, it's this and that's that. You know what I'm saying? They don't even know the half of it. You know what I'm saying? They don't even know that.
They don't know a drop inside their feet. They don't know a 10 drop inside the feet.
You know what I'm saying? They don't even know the half. You know what I'm saying? But they quick to open up their mouth and assume something, and that's wrong. You know what I'm saying? Assumptions. You know what I'm saying? Boy, that leave you in a bad predicament. Let's go. Let's run this content.
Okay, we're back on the record. Has the state had an opportunity to review the defendant's omnibus pretrial motion? Okay, we're back on the record. Has the state had an opportunity to review the defendant's omnibus pretrial motion?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any objections?
I think we only have a few pages. Let's see.
Nigga, run that whole ass niggas out the top of Texas, man. I say, oh, they keep it, that key one band, that boy. Say, man, them the motherfuckers hell, man. Hell, we say that fake PI is the real money mile. Man, that PI ain't no money mile, man. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. And I'm gonna be real with y'all about the PI lady. Let's be real about let's be real about Peaches. Peaches is not money mile. Peaches ain't on none of that type of time. You know what I'm saying? Let's clear this PI situation. You know what I'm saying? And let's really clear the PI situation. I'm gonna put it like this. the PI was a good person and was a good friend to motherfucking Keyone, nigga. Let's get that understood, nigga. They had a motherfucking relationship, slight relationship, not no deep relationship like that, but they were cool with each other. You know what I'm saying? And the PI lady, you know what I'm saying? They became cool. She was supposed to come up there and get the stuff that she needed from him, but they ended up giving her everything. This is a true story. You know what I'm saying? It's just that she got scared, nigga, and she gave that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Cause she didn't want to have nothing to do with it, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's why it was easy for Keyone to go back and start talking to her again. Nigga, she ain't did shit. She ain't on shit. None of that shit. You know what I'm saying? You might as well leave the PI lady all the way out of this. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she did her thing. She took the paper and gave it to a couple of people and put out online. But shit, nigga, that was their own motives behind that. You know what I'm saying? That shit is dead. Shit, well, if his lawyer's gonna quit after this live, she should have quit after the last live. How about that? If his lawyer gonna quit after this live, his lawyer should have quit after the last live. His ass sucks. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he doing reflections on his own damn trial. Cause you gotta realize when he in court, he ain't in court when Yellow Bees is going up there. He ain't in court when Devin Brown going up there. So yes, he's doing reactions and reactions to his own trial. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't. I am. It's a difference. You know what I'm saying? And he was in the chat out there with y'all. Shit. It say Keyone looked up to Bree like a mug. He say Keyone looking up to Bree. Peaches is just Keyone X. And I don't even think, was she your ex? I don't even think that's true. Was she your ex, fam? I guess not. So
something like that.
Yeah, something like that. All right. Yeah, Devin Brown lawyer act like I don't know what Devin Brown lawyer was on, man. I don't even know. I don't know what Devin Brown lawyer was on, but man, that but
Hold on, bro.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? You talking about the black dude?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah, but that nigga had that key in that hole. That nigga say, she was asking everybody when they ready to go. That nigga say, you know I stay ready to go. I ain't gotta get ready. I'll stay ready.
That nigga back there. You say that nigga back there said that he said about he ready to go. He stay ready, huh?
Nah, cause it was like he was talking to the judge like they knew each other. And he was like, she was like, is y'all ready? And then she asked him, she asked about David Brown. That nigga said, so you know I stay with him. I ain't gotta get with him. Stay with him.
Hey, that boy shit. That nigga, boy, I'll tell you like that. That nigga walked out there and he wasn't ready. I'll tell you that much. That nigga walked there, he wasn't out there, he wasn't ready.
That nigga was sharp though. That nigga was very sharp though.
He dressed the part, shoot. You know what I'm saying? He went in there shooting and be like, shit, well, nigga, I'm indigent. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't got no funds for all them paperwork. The judge, like, I help you out. I got you, no problem. You know what I'm saying? Just say, nigga, I throw you an alley-oop, but shit, after 6 years, though, you mean to tell me you ain't got none of that paperwork after 6 years? No transcripts? No wonder we ain't heard nothing from Devin. This nigga, the lawyer, ain't had no money. Shit. And I mean that's sad because they just gonna railroad him just because his lawyer ain't doing his job. They ain't got nothing on that man, but they just gonna railroad this man just because the lawyer ain't doing his job. I mean, I can't speak for Devin, you know what I'm saying? So, like, it is what it is on his case, you know what I'm saying? Like, just like it is what it is with all y'all on y'all case, but, you know, it's just strange that you don't really hear nothing from Devin, you know what I'm saying? Like that, far as, you know what I'm saying, you know, secures and shit, but other than that, you don't hear nothing from Devin, you know, that nigga, you know, and then his lawyer ain't really just, I mean, his portal full of shit, but it ain't nothing, you know, like, just like, it's just same old, you know what I'm saying? But what say Mahel said the DA say Key One in his cell making YouTube videos. And nigga say, yeah, that nigga that DA said nigga and Key One all on YouTube and shit. Nigga talking about he ain't going to trial and this and that, and he don't feel like he taking it serious. You know what I'm saying? But y'all ain't taking it serious. What's up, Muddy Bags? I see you in the building. You know what I'm saying? But y'all, it's a lot of stuff that y'all ain't taking serious too. Now the judge is serious. I'm not saying the judge ain't taking nothing serious. That's not what I'm saying. The judge is all the way serious. Like she ain't playing no game. She even kind of got on the state ass a little bit. Like, damn, you ain't gay. Why you holding on to this? Why you ain't give the information that needs to be given? Well, you need to make sure you had that by Monday. You need to make sure we had that by Monday. And nigga say your lawyer should have quit in 2021. So, hey, say man. Man, I don't know nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know how you gonna do that with a dude in jail, but you know. They said they need the outside word in there. It said, who told Bree to go say something to Ratchet? I don't know. All I know is that I know one of the county clerks went in there and said something to the court, and I guess the court informed her, so or something to that nature. And say, man, shit, you must have. And they say, oh, Tiffany down there on y'all ass. Oh man, so don't get Tiffany started now. I need to give you a wrench, Tiffany. Do I need to give you a wrench? You know what I'm saying? We shoot, cause I know what you gonna do. I say, you know how to clean house, huh? His lawyer almost sprained that ankle trying to find say, hey, no. Hey, say, see. When the video came up, all I heard was them heels. Nigga, them heels were like doop, 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 doop. You know, I'm talking about them heels was loud in the mud, and they was like, you know, like somebody was coming with some force. Man, say, I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, Devin was in court. Yeah, Devin was in court today. Man, say, hey man, trying to leave Miss Tiffany alone, man. Hey, y'all going at Tiffany done went in there and Peaches work for old boy. Say who Peaches work for? You talking about Barnes? Nah, I don't think Peaches work for Barnes. Nah, that's not true. That's definitely not true. And I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought the same thing. I ain't finna sugarcoat that. I thought the same thing, but when I went and did my little investigation and stuff, and that's not true. And they say Moneybag said, "What's up, Key One?"
What's up, man?
You know what I'm saying? Why Key One don't tell his lawyer to comb her hair before she went into the court? But something was wrong with her hair? Something wrong with the lawyer hair?
This call will be terminated in 2 minutes.
Which lawyer you talking about? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because I know you ain't talking about Miss McIntosh shit. Because Miss McIntosh came in there, the nigga shit. Even the nigga, even the judge had eyes on it. Shit, nigga, shit, nigga. Even the judge had eyes on her. Shit, goddamn me. Oh, my bad. I did ring wrong. Key one looked up at Bree like, what the fuck? Okay. He said, talking about he knew that shit was fucked up. That nigga say he knew that shit was fucked up. I'm finna get to y'all comments in a minute, man. Let me start this. Here we go.
These objections will be consistent with what we've heard in the prior other hearings, other co-defendants. Page 5, where there's reference to the address of a lay witness, it appears twice. Under order of the court on disclosure. This call will be terminated in 1 minute. Order of the court on disclosure, but further down.
Okay.
The references to the addresses.
All right, the court will adopt its order or its ruling in the other cases and will allow the defendant to obtain the contact information for these witnesses, for example, phone numbers, names, but not the addresses unless there's a particularized need for that. So I'm going to strike that word from the order.
Hold on. That go to commercial. I knew that motherfucker was coming. There you go. Hey, J Hood, to answer your question. Yes, to stay off the internet talking about the case. Discussing what's in the discovery. He cannot talk about that. He just cannot. You know what I'm saying? That's what he got in trouble for the first time. You know what I'm saying? That's what they own. And that's what they stuck on. You know what I'm saying? That's why when you hear the DA expressed it in the pre-trial. You know what I'm saying? So good question.
Otherwise, everything else is agreed. Is that correct?
Sorry, moving to page 6, I think, and this is consistent with
Judge, on page 3 with the expert witnesses, I think the court ruled in the previous hearing that they would include the subject matter and the experts proffered, and we just asked the court to adopt that same language in our request on page 3 with the requested disclosure.
Okay, that's granted. So state with.
I'm sorry, now moving to page 6, A. And again, this is consistent with what the court has heard. There's a portion of this paragraph where it says any law enforcement agent, again, the state will do its due diligence to adhere to Brady. They're going to 14H and all other provisions under Kylie and Brady. And we will do our duty to reach out to federal agents.
Okay. And the court order.
Judge, just want to get this on the record too. We've gone back and forth a little bit about this joint investigation. It is the defense's position that this is a joint investigation. That Detective Barnes is the same investigator in homicide that he is with ATF. That every witness that was brought in the federal investigation was brought over to homicide. That there's a member of we believe that the state's team that's also at the U.S. Attorney's Office is going to come back and try this case with the team.
Right.
We understand that there is some communication issues, but we feel for notice purposes, we've asked for some proper agreements. We want to get that information, and we're asking the court to take notice of our position.
Court will take notice. And the state is ordered to turn over any criminal history information that any of their law enforcement witnesses may have, as well as civilian witnesses. So that's page 6. Any other?
Yes, John, moving to page 7. I believe the parties have either agreed to either strike or hold C.
Okay, what's the situation? withdrawing or?
C, we're not withdrawing. There was some language in there that the state had questioned. What we're just asking is that, we're gonna hold that. We're gonna hold that and revisit that with the court to clear up that language. If the court would allow us to do that, but we're not striking it.
Okay, held. But what is that paragraph requesting anyway?
Judge, it kind of goes back to the same theory of our position with the joint investigation. It's just a timely disclosure of any exculpatory evidence. And it allows us as a defense to have sufficient time, once we receive it, to investigate that. Again, we've had emails, several meetings, pretrial hearings about certain information that the federal government may have. We believe they're one and the same in this case, and that if it does come up, we don't want to wait that timely objection that we've had time to look at this evidence and investigate.
Thank you. The state will do its due diligence. I tend to agree with the defense that this is a joint venture, and y'all need to proactively seek out and obtain whatever information needed by the defense that's responsive to this request. Okay.
Page 10. There's a section there pursuant to Rule 609F. I believe there's a portion that the defense has agreed to strike, considering we don't have a witness list.
Judge, we do have an agreement to hold that. We didn't provide any particular witnesses and names and date of birth and numbers for that particular request. So for right now, we just hold it. If we do have those witnesses, we will bring it to the state and go forward with that.
I mean, is there any particular witness that this is referencing, or is this generally about any witness?
Well, Judge, it covers under 404B, the extraneous offenses and impeachment, and any witnesses that they would offer. So as far as what we're requesting, it's just a 10-day notice, so we'll have notice of those witnesses and then impeachment evidence if we need it.
Okay, so why are we holding it?
Well, I think the issue was that we didn't give a particular name and date of birth. We didn't list those witnesses, but
There doesn't need to be a list of witnesses. I mean, the state's turned over their extraneouses, right?
Yes, sir.
yes.
Okay,
I believe once we receive the witness list, we can revisit that issue. We don't have a witness list at this time.
okay. Well, I'm going to grant this anyway, regarding any witness.
But this is this specific section is regarding the credibility of the defendant and witnesses, including defense witnesses, including the defendant. We can't provide notice of what we're going to impeach of witnesses who we don't know who they are. They have not provided us with a witness list, so we can't provide information of what we're going to impeach with until we know who their witnesses are. That's why we had agreed to hold this when we talked.
Oh, this is referencing the,
Well, if we have experts, we'll give them which we do. We give them notice of our experts within that 20-day period, and they can have that information and do your evaluation of that. But as far as their witnesses they're going to use to attack our client and his credibility, that's all it's asking for.
But we can't anticipate until he were to testify what to impeach him with and who those people might be, or if he called witnesses. We
That's
can't
correct.
impeach them. So
I understand that.
C, we're going to ask that you deny.
The state's witnesses are encompassed in A, Section A. Section C, that's where it delves into the defendant and defense witnesses.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, this is denied. This is denied. This
Judge,
is
this
kind
is,
of,
the way it's written, and clearly, we're asking for any convictions, which there's none, any impeachment evidence. It's covered as far as what we're asking for the defense.
impeachment regarding the defendant, right? Okay, but not any other witnesses that you might call that they don't know.
It's not asking for that, and that's not the purpose of the request.
The state would ask that it be stricken after defendant and or one or more of the following witnesses.
Right,
And we're good with that, Judge.
okay. So this is granted regarding the defendant.
Oh, okay. They granted. Okay.
All right, any other objections?
Jumping to page 17. Titles on 16 is the impeachment evidence of state's witnesses. Page 16 into 17E. Again, same harmony you heard from the state, any law enforcement or any other individual. State is do its due diligence, Your Honor. Ultimately, we can only do what's in our possession, but we will continue to reach out to you.
You're not objecting to this, though, are you?
I believe we agreed to hold this one.
That one we still have a problem with, you do have an objection, we do have our position. And we believe that we believe the state has constructive knowledge in this case based on a joint investigation. And we have not had any issues with the prosecutors when we ask questions, except for when we're trying to get something from the federal government as part of this joint investigation. So
Why would I hold this over?
well, we're not asking it to be held.
So that's granted.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I think I missed one on page 12. The top of page 12. So this goes to a motion that they have not voted on.
So which one is that?
The top of page 12, defendant specifically objects to the introduction of extraneous offenses.
Judge, when we filed the omnibus motion back in September, we didn't have notice of those extraneouses. Mr. Mola and Shook and I Mr. Mola did an intense brief that he given to the court. So we just raised the issue back in 25 and we're waiting on the court's ruling.
Okay, so you withdrawing this though? Because this is, objecting to introduction of extraneous non-charged offense. This is broad. Are you talking about any particular one or?
Yes, we do object to any extraneous non-charged offenses of anything that's given in the state's notice. We did have a hearing of some of the things they wanted to use for motive, but they've also given a list of things in their notice of extraneous. Any extraneous offense, non-charged that was raised, we object to. And we'd like to hear it if it's not.
Okay, and I think we've had that hearing.
Well, if it's outside of that, that's all I'm responding to what I believe the court's asking me. If the court's reading that the non-charged extraneouses were on the hearing, we just like this to run along. It's just adopting that objection.
Hey. Okay. All right, sure. Let's see where this lands at. It's almost over with.
And so our position, Your Honor, is just that this doesn't need to be ruled on yet because it's encompassed in the other one. So I didn't want us to keep going through and you're saying, okay, they only objected to these things and you granted here, but we're really waiting on your. Does that make sense?
So that's held. And my ruling on the larger hearing will be apply to this.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
Page 19, our last items. Page 19, request for the defendant to be free of impeachment. The state would be object to that.
Y'all, you didn't object to it on the previous motion. Was that an oversight?
Your Honor, the previous one, if you recall, was filed, and there were a lot of things in it that we did not agree to. I don't know how it got, and I sent the court, as soon as I saw it e-filed, I sent the court an email with defense saying the previous motion, and I actually have the docket sheet the entry that you made on March 13th regarding the March 9th hearing, that was uploaded in error because we've been discussing a lot, and defense had their things marked up, we had our things marked up, and there was nothing ever that had been ruled on at that hearing as it relates to these pretrial motions. So we did not ever agree to the defendant being able to testify freely of any impeachment. That's
No, I mean during today's hearing on Brown.
I'm sorry.
Today's hearing on White as well as Brown.
We're not agreeing to the defendant on any case, and we have not agreed to them testifying free of
This call will be terminated in 2 minutes.
impeachment. Of course, we would, just a full board, like broad, granted or agreed. I understand we'd have to approach and we'd have to discuss those things, but we're just not agreeing to that.
Right. Okay, the court will deny the first portion of that request regarding freedom from impeachment. But will grant the second prong, asking for a hearing outside the presence of the jury. So that's partly denied and partly granted. The court will grant, will adopt this ruling for all the other co-defendants.
This call will be terminated in 1 minute.
It appears to be title number 17. It's titled Batson hearing. References the Batson statute. It states any information from any source outside the courtroom, but then gives an example to exclude work product. We have previously agreed to hold this one. I think counsel now wants to argue.
Judge, I think we can hold it till more dire. It's just we were discussing it at sidebar. We can hold that. We're just not going to withdraw it and revisit it if the court's okay with that. But we're not waiting for any bats. We're not waiting for any bats.
Okay. So that's held till the date of trial.
Nothing else to say.
Okay. All right. Other than the notes and comments made by the court, this motion is granted. Do we need to take on anything else at this time? Are you all tired yet today? Okay, that concludes this hearing.
Your Honor, can I ask one question that I know is on everybody's mind?
I know. Don't ask.
Okay, I won't. They were all scared to do it, so I said I would do it.
I'll let y'all know.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. He got a lot of what he wanted out of that and a little bit of a little something. Shoot. I mean, what did it say? Where is Kimberly? I don't know where is him. I don't know where Kimberly at. I don't know. Kimberly she's somewhere. Kimberly somewhere, you know what I'm saying? I got the link posted, you know what I'm talking about now. You know what I'm saying? It should be tagged up there. Let's see, we go up in here. Start this boy up right here. But all right, so let me get back over here. All right. So it look like, yeah, shout out Mother Bag. Let's go. Damn, Kim got jumped on. Nigga, shit, that nigga to say turn up your volume. But it's gonna be this is gonna be for the books right here. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes shit is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? You got the fucking state ain't got certain shit turned in, then you got the other bees and lawyer ain't got certain stuff turned in. But again, they say covenants tattoo showing respect to the judge. Yellow better word naked that turtleneck every day. I mean, yeah, you supposed to come there presentable, you know what I'm saying? For real. Hey, gotta pull some of that junk out of the trunk, man. I mean, man, junk in the trunk, I mean. It's like Kimberly in the bushes laying low. Kimberly, you in the bushes somewhere?
Prepaid call from. Your call has been.
What you say, Nala? You say Nala laughing like a motherfucker. Kimberly probably is somewhere in the bushes. She finna get ready to pop up. You know what I'm saying? I know Tiffany up in there. Tiffany appreciate them flowers. You know what I'm talking about? Appreciate them motherfucking flowers. You know what I'm saying? Them jewels. You know what I'm saying? G1 lawyer not perfect either. Sound like she's been sitting on her ass for 6 years. Now she been working a lot of cases for 6 years. She been moving. That's why in the court she was like, I ain't gonna be able to be there Monday because I ain't gonna be in the Dallas district. She gonna be in different other counties and things like that. But you know, all lawyers ain't perfect. Shit, you know what I'm saying? I ain't saying keep one lawyer perfect, but she damn sure is fighting though. That's for sure. Like for sure. There, the link is down there. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. People care more about what you did versus what you look like. Yeah. Yeah, for real. Kim, if you in here, pop out. Stand on your team, boy. Let's see. Yeah, Tiffany and her thugging hard. They all been working a lot of cases. Yeah, they all have been working a lot of cases. You know what I'm saying? And so I know a lot of them probably tired as hell too. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially 16 terabytes. Like, what you that motherfucker chip, boy. Say, I say, I'm glad people have someone to talk to. Like, mental health is real. Mental health is very real. You know what I'm saying? And they say, tell your cousin to take that booty off his neck. You know what I'm saying? I don't like it. It say, Madam Mo say, take that damn shag off. Take that booty off your neck, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Nah, for real. Chip and say, Lord, I hate to hear that laugh out loud. Man, they say, man, take that, man, say, zip it off. You know what I'm saying? GG on one. Is he okay? Shit, is who okay? What's going on? Something happened? They say he did an 8-time stump out the courtroom. Who did an 8-time stump out the courtroom? Somebody stumped out the courtroom? Who stumped out the courtroom? You should be able to go wherever the hell you want to go on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Damn right. Say right. You know what I'm saying? You should be able to go wherever the hell you want. Keep on. We hear you breathing. You don't put a lot of weight on. Hey, nigga, Denise say, man, keep what we hear you breathing, fam. Check this out. All right, so key one, you got a question. They say, did you stump out crying or anything in the courtroom? I don't know, shit. I don't know. They had the chat asking this. I don't know what they talking about. What they talking about? You stumping and everything out of the courtroom or something. I don't know what the hell. Who is Jay? Show your face. All right. I'll let you up. I'm letting you up right now.
Can I hide my face now?
Yeah.
All
You
right.
better hide it. Yeah.
It don't matter.
Okay.
All right. So I have a question.
All right.
I'm watching the court case. I think I watched it about 4 times today. So
Okay.
what do Keywan think about them saying that they don't have nothing to do with what the feds is gonna do?
You say what they say about what again?
When they said they have nothing to do with what the feds are gonna do.
I mean, shit, they don't. Shit.
I said, what does Keywan feel about it?
Shit. You heard the question?
I didn't hear. Tell him my question.
She say, how do you feel about the state not having to do? Well, now what you say again? Not having to do with what the feds do?
Yeah, when the state said that they didn't promise anybody nothing, but they don't have nothing to do with what the feds did.
Okay. Well, with no comment.
Okay, I can accept that. So I got one more question. I think one more. Do y'all realize that there is a state RICO in Texas as well as a federal RICO?
Are you asking me?
Ain't he on the phone?
Yeah, he on the phone. That's but
Yeah,
you didn't say no.
ask him.
You didn't say no. I mean, nah, he hear you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
But you
okay.
didn't say, you know what I'm saying? You shit. Who you address and put an address in the stamp to it.
I'm addressing him, baby. You ain't in court. You ain't on the line.
Yeah, okay.
But y'all gonna stop doing my nigga long like this.
No disrespect. I've been through it before.
Nah, she good. She good. Like I'm trying to let her know get in where she fit in because she got to put an address and a stamp to it.
Yay, I'm saying no disrespect, but I've been through this before.
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking how he thinking. No doubt. No doubt. But all my questions are directed to you because I've been here in your situation before.
Yeah, I know my own and shit. You know what I'm saying? I know what all cases they got in cases. I know everything.
So then why was your response to my first question? No comment. That's what I thought, baby. Okay. That's all I want to know is that you was paying attention. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna get on up of here.
All right now. Okay, shit.
Man, my nigga lost in that border, man. All they be doing, I didn't see even earlier. I was listening to the chat, bro. They talking about key one or something. We heard the key one. We ain't hear from you like, damn, this is that platform, man. Y'all got so.
Man, I don't care. Look. One thing about me, I'm gonna always, you know me, I'm gonna always do my thing. I always have, I always will. You know what I'm saying? You know, like none of that stuff phase me. You know what type of time I'm on. Like you nigga, you like yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like nigga, you just go right through this YouTube or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, nah. Sometimes, you know, some shit you address, some shit you don't, you know. Cause nigga, when I first got on her, nigga, shit, nigga, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I used to crash out, nigga. I didn't understand the motherfucking YouTube shit. nigga would say, hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. I didn't understand it, boy. I had to sit back and observe for a minute, man. I had to evaluate, like, nigga, like what's going on here. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's really going on here? You know what I'm saying? That time I loud and sleep, nah. Ooh, you know, said every state doesn't have a state RICO. I mean, you know how that shit go. You know what I'm saying? You know how it go. You know, but you know, there can be some other stuff too. Like there's other people in the feds, all type of stuff going on. You know, key one on here dry. Say key one dry on here, huh? You know what I'm saying? He see that shit not no game no more. You say key one see that shit not no game no more. What makes
I'm just chilling.
Shit, people just gonna, people. They say G, he talking to GG. They said most states, if not all, have RICO. Salute that. Where it say who that? This ain't what you want. What's going on? Nah, I don't think nobody got DP. There ain't nobody get DP. I know they DPing niggas in single cells. They said Texas, Louisiana. They say them boys getting DP'd in the single cell, boy. They say. It's like he one did all that fussing for a haircut, just look like he had a Steve Harvey from the front to back. That nigga Dominique crazy, but that nigga Dominique goofy as fuck. They say AZ he should have known better, man. Shit, man, be a lot of people should have known better. They said, Lawton, you have calm down now. Nigga, I always calm. I was calm when I first got on here, man. You know what I'm saying? Just had to address some certain shit, you know what I'm saying? But certain people, like everybody, you know, man, some certain shit, man, it just be too goofy, man. You gotta address it. You know how it is. You know what I'm saying? Like Sheila, you know how it is. Sometimes you know how you be calm and then you know you don't be letting shit bother you, and then you just shit. Then you just gotta just like let it be known. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't mad. You just letting it be known. You know. Man, right now, and see that's the problem because you got the people out here saying that these certain people made statements, but there ain't no statement from it is a statement, but not no statement like that. You know what I'm saying? From Devin, it ain't no statement we know of from Jerry and then Bodega. Shit, we already know what that is right there. I mean, shit, hell, I mean that was a given. I mean, shit, that nigga got in trouble over shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's get them likes up. That shag was
This
leaning.
call will be terminated in 2 minutes.
You say the shag was leaning sideways? And then Denise story retarded, boy. Talking about the shag was leaning sideways. Man, I thought y'all said all y'all was in here talking about this Key One show, but then y'all come in here, then y'all want to bash the man. Like shit. Y'all want to just come over here and just clown the nigga. You know what I'm saying? It just be like, damn. You know what I'm saying?
Talking to him. You know what I'm saying? Why I ain't all them recommending. We're gonna talk to them. Fuck it.
You know what I'm saying? Be like, damn, shit. It's like everyone.
We're loud each other. Keep on.
Yeah, it's like he said, yeah, Chip. It says like everyone has to play by certain rules, but when the boards are brought out, it's whatever they want to do. I mean, yeah, want to do rules. Hell yeah.
This call will be terminated in 1 minute.
One thing about Chip though, I'm gonna tell you one thing about Chip, because Chip been around for a while. Like he gonna tell you some, he gonna spit some real shit. You know, he gonna troll, but in between that, Chip gonna be spitting that real shit. Say, Texas has a state level similar to Federal RICO Act. Yeah, it's generally referred to as the Texas Organization Crime Statute found in the Texas Penal Code, Chapter 71. I mean, no disrespect. No. Shit, do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Let it be known. Man, show your face. You got the grill in your mouth. Oh, no, man. Oh, no. Let me see. That nigga. All right, I'm finna let you up. All right.
What's up? What it do, man? What's the damn deal? Hey, man. Free all the guys, man. Hey.
Yeah.
Got a question, man. So they say, the Triple D, Dallas business, and it seems like it's a cry out in Dallas for the niggas to stay locked up around there when shit was all going on in the streets, or how shit just be going on, how we look at things in the streets. I would think that they would be sure for the streets to stay popping and the streets to stay alive, other than, a cheering for white boys to try to hang niggas in court with niggas just trying to fight for their life and shit, when niggas know what time it is out here, when niggas be doing what they be doing.
Right.
So I kind of find it was kind of crazy that, I can know it's a lot of squares, more squares out there than trail niggas, but I thought that it'll be more of keeping the street than, because I be seeing a lot like, he finna get hung, they finna do him dirty, like they just want niggas to fall off from what they done got into, knowing how the streets and shit work, how motherfuckers be moving out here. But when things kind of hit the fan, it's like, nah, we ain't street no more. These niggas need to be locked up. But niggas really wasn't saying that in the beginning, though. When everybody was doing the songs, everybody was, just out here doing their thing, and everybody applied the situation. Now the situation, took some turns and stuff like that.
Appreciate that. Daily juice, you know what I'm saying? Now I understand what he was saying and where he was coming from. Somebody's accountable. Dominique, boy, you be on fire. They say you never supposed to read. Hey, good chips. What the fuck, nigga? All right, hold on, nigga. Shit. All right, hello.
Yeah, my bad. Got a call.
Let's get like a phone, nigga. Talking about hello. What's going down?
But yeah, man, I just thought that that the Triple D would want to see the streets continuing, and what I'm saying, as far as the story in the game continuing in the streets, instead of people cheering and applauding for trail niggas to be wiped out and shit. You know what I'm saying? So what's up, man? What you think about that?
I mean, I think, as much as like we want to say that it's keeping in the street code, man, the street code been broke, nigga, long before we even got into
Nah,
it.
nigga, it's still
Nah, still, now don't get me
it's
wrong.
still away in the streets.
It's
It's
still
still
away
away
in the
in the
street.
streets for
It's still away in the
you know.
street. But you know, 90% of that niggas been turned nigga long time ago. Like this ain't nothing new. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like it ain't new. It's just now it's on the internet. We can see it more. You know what I'm saying? It's tangible. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day when we grew up, it was just like shit. You know, shock value. You just see it on the news and be like, okay, that's gone. You know what I'm saying? Or if you locked up with certain niggas that got certain cases. But it's like me, I feel like it's weird because you know I know where you coming from because I know we come from a different time and I understand exactly where you coming from, and it's just like it's at a point right now where everybody's crying out for something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is. You know what I'm saying? But they crying out for something, and all these casualties and all these people who's coming up here saying that they real and they bringing it to here or whatever the case may be, or feel like somebody's supposed to go down for it. It's like what is the price of justice? It's like, you know what I'm saying? I thought like if it's like I'm getting my lick back, it's like ain't it at all costs?
Right. And I can see for the people that's close to the people, like, yeah, niggas won't, people that's close to the parties to I guess really want some justice, because that they people's like that. But for niggas to be on the outside and as far as loving the culture, loving the music, loving how niggas be dissing each other, loving how niggas be going at each other, and then to come and crowd wolf, it's kind of like, damn, like the game is going fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, the streets is getting, I guess it is kind of getting watered down with so much shit in social media and shit, but shit, niggas still be playing the streets though. Just like within the music, you hear it in the music, and niggas still be out here doing things. I just thought that when we hearing the crowd, I'm thinking that the crowd is street. It just seemed like, damn.
But you got to realize, like, certain people, like, on here, like, just because they from the hood don't mean they from the streets.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you got certain people on here who really believe in, certain things, and just like Smurf saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's the parents, it's the family, it's the loved ones, you know what I'm saying? It's like you got certain ones, like certain people whose people brothers who like they rather get they justice by uniting the city, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about Cole Gotti, you know what I'm saying? Because he said some real shit when he was on that Real Life Street Star shit, and he was like, he trying to make it to where it ain't all that beef shit, and we were able to work with everybody and do what we can do and make this money, to patch a lot of this shit, you know what I'm saying? And the road, shout out the road brought them out and all things like that, you know what I'm saying? So it's a good look. It's like the city been torn down for so long, and it's like either way, any way that this go, nigga, we lose. Let's just be real.
That's a
You know what
fact.
I'm saying? No matter how much people might say they hate Yellow Bees or and how much people love Mo3, at the end of the day, nigga, the city, nigga, take a L always. Nigga, we done lost nigga Mo3, nigga, we done lost nigga Roy Lee, and the list goes on. But a lot of people don't look at it like that. They look at it like, oh, you did it, you the one who need to get down there, oh, you need to go down for it, and I understand where you coming from on that aspect, and it just be like, nigga, how can you point the finger? Like how can you this and that? You know what I'm saying? Just let it shit play out and let it be what it be. You know what I'm saying?
Right, because you can have it. So yeah, that's what I was saying. Like shit, as we see that the story and the plot was, was as far as was taking it, like okay, yeah, they going a lot of trolling, a lot of going back and forth, niggas getting at each other, I just thought that I guess niggas wouldn't say niggas don't continue keeping it going, but how it was kind of going, I thought that, niggas would pick up the slack on the Mo3 side. Like, all right, well, shit, all right, niggas took a loss, woo, woo, woo. Niggas don't come back. and we still on y'all bumper. You know what I'm saying? We still trying to make that right, and this is how we playing it, because this is how my nigga Mo3 played it. You know what I'm saying? And shit, nigga, we
But
out
the
here.
block, well, for one, I'm gonna put it like this: the block is hot. Like we can go back to Lil Wayne and say, nigga, the block is hot. The block is hot. You know what I'm saying? So it's just, you gotta be careful, and you gotta, you know what I'm saying, you gotta move in a strategic or calculated steps, you know what I'm saying? And then two, you know, like
So,
Dun.
do you think that the block was hot when both of them was doing what they was doing though? Like what? But still, like the block been hot ever since, I guess ever since what they say with Roy Lee.
Yeah, facts. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you know, like you like Dun, like I say, Dun dropping music right now. He coming back out doing this thing, you know what I'm saying? It just and you know, and a lot of the people stand up for him, man. Don't think that it ain't nobody that rep, but I understand where you coming from. Because niggas rep for 3 hard.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like
Only
niggas
3.
Yeah, niggas rep for 3 hard, and like I say, the Row made a little whole Mo3 segment, you know what I'm saying, for his show. So it's out there, you know what I'm saying? It's just like you gotta be there to see what's going on. Just like when Mo3 passed away, nigga, that was the most beautiful thing, nigga, downtown Dallas, nigga, how they actually showed love and lit up the ball, the balloon release and everything like that. So it's like, and never seen nothing like that. And I say that's why I be saying a lot of these boys be on here, you know, and not saying certain ones. I can't you can't put everybody in the same basket, but when the shoes fit, the shoe fits. So you know what I'm saying. So like, um, and if it don't pertain to you, then it don't pertain to you. You know, it's like nigga, you never, you know, like I say in these studio sessions, or you were here or there, or you were never at, you know, see Shrugs funerals or Big Tank funerals, or you know what I'm saying, or nigga J Rock funeral and shit like that. You never, a lot of these rapper funerals, you never was at no sock. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like. It's like you like these people don't be understanding that shit. It's a difference. Hold on, my bad. Hold on, my bad. Show your face in the back before I let you up. Who that is? Hold on, I can't even see shit. Goddamn it. Oh, the Officer Pooh Black. That's that boy Pooh Black. There you go. Ah, goddamn Pooh Black. Goddamn me. Back to that.
Hey, Long, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up with it, nigga?
I'm gonna be real quick. I'm gonna just piggyback off, bro. The crazy part about it is, bro, street shit is street shit. The other streets is dead. But when shit happen in the streets, it's straight street shit. I mean, it's no limit to what happened in the streets. I mean, when the niggas get to beefing and they get to fighting, you know what I'm saying? When we were kids, bro, when we were fighting, it's beef. Wherever it's beef, bro, it's beef, bro. I mean, we wasn't really going hard like it is now. You know, each decade the generation changed. So when some shit happened in the streets, that's just what happened. It's never a limit to what happened in the streets. You don't know who rocking with who in the streets. I can be at the gas station, my nigga, and got into it with somebody. And the word can be non-traveled. And nigga be like, damn, bro, when nigga see that nigga go handle that shit. We don't know how somebody else gonna handle shit, you know what I'm saying? So when it comes to the street shit, the internet made this shit worse because now you can expose niggas. You know, you got niggas like Face, you got niggas like Too Short, UGK, P, Hot Boys. They were saying a lot of shit that they were doing, but they were saying that shit and they probably had did it probably years before or months before. They didn't just come straight out and say they did it. Now it's different. The internet lets you know, like, yeah, nigga, I did that. They do this shit a day before and get back on the internet and say, yeah, bro, I did that shit. Hey, yeah, I did that. I did that. And then now we smoking on that. So the difference on how shit is now is no limit to the street beef, bro. It's no limit to this shit. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes down to the way that people predict and put this shit in a perspective, it's not a limit to how street beef go, bro. Is the game over? Yeah, the game over. Did the game get exposed? Hell yeah, it got exposed. But at the end of the day, it's no limit to street beef, bro. And some people, parents don't even know that they people is in the streets and doing certain shit. Some people, parents pray on them daily. Hey, stay out the streets. Stop doing this. Don't say that. Don't say that. Just like Julio Fulio. That nigga mama told him a million times. Don't say that. Don't drop that. I don't think you need to drop that. He was like, oh, mama, I ain't tripping. They did such and such, such and such. But he dropped it anyway. Some shit he didn't drop. So some of these parents, just like somebody just said, some of these parents just want justice for this shit. You know what I'm saying? We can't blame them for wanting justice. There's no way we can go at them and say, why would they want? We can't do that. They just parents in the making and doing things that they feel because they don't condone it. But at the end of the day, it's no limit to the street shit, bro.
No, and then the same thing, like you say, the streets being exposed, and the same thing that was going on in the streets, they just putting it on the net. Like back then, like he say, like man, the same thing. You do something, nigga, that shit everywhere. Everybody gossiping about it. Everybody know. Everybody talking about it. You know what I'm saying? You the big dope dealer. Everybody talking about
Boy,
you.
and
You
Yella
know,
did too much within their songs and stuff like that, like them niggas be doing in Chicago. Cause I think they did too much.
what you say?
What's up? Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So, what y'all think? Did y'all think that Trout Boy and Yella did too much shit in their songs?
Okay,
Do y'all think they gonna put them on the trial with it?
I'm gonna put it like this, bro. I'm gonna put it like this, and I'm gonna keep this shit 1,000. Lil Broski, ORP3, that nigga just wanted to box. That nigga just wanted to fight. Just because he was saying all that shit in the songs, okay, everybody else making songs and shit like that, so that don't stop him from making songs like that, and I ain't gonna knock him. I mean, make nigga spit how you want to spit. Nigga say what you want to say, but at the end of the day, Lil Bro wanted to box. He wanted to fight this shit out. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, box this shit out. Nigga, we can put this shit with charity. You know what I'm saying? We can get this shit to kids, nigga. Let's fight. He took that shit back in the 80s and the early 90s. Nigga, let's fight, nigga. But nah, them niggas wanted to get agitated. Them niggas wanted to get, that shit got up under their skin. Their ego and pride got to them niggas. Them niggas was real live PUSSYs, my nigga. And I'm just keeping this shit 1,000, my nigga. I ain't got no horse in this bitch number, but I'm gonna keep it 1,000, bro. Lil Bro wanted to fight, nigga. They was scared because Lil Bro was gonna beat their ass the fuck up. He was gonna beat Yellow the fuck up and beat the shit out of Fred. Just my motherfucking, it's just how I feel. And the reason why I'm saying it because when the incident happened, when nigga pulled up and nigga had them yappers out, Lil Bro didn't have no yappers out. Lil Bro had them hands. Nigga, let's go. Nigga, what you want to do? But I'm just saying a lot of niggas talk a lot of shit and they say that they gonna do this and do that. But then at the end of the day, when it comes down to it, niggas don't want to box that shit out. Yeah, he said all that shit about them pistols. Yeah, he said all that pistol play shit. Don't get me wrong. He said it all. But at the end of the day, them niggas grouped up like hoes. 7, 8 niggas. 9 or 10 niggas. And wanted to get at one nigga. I gotta keep it 1,000, my nigga. Like, why nobody come boxing? Damn, y'all want that nigga gone that bad? Like, for real? Like, cause that nigga said this, and whatever happened, I don't give a damn what it had to do with no bitch or not. I don't give a damn about none of that, which at the end of the day had something to do with bitches, which, okay, every nigga get into it over a bitch. But Lil Bro just wanted to fight, though. Lil Bro wanted to put them paws on them niggas, though. But all you niggas sit in groups and shit and sit down and, you know what I'm saying, talk among each other and say, y'all gonna do this and do that and do this and do this. Now Lil Bro gone. But Lil Bro just wanted to fight. Roy Lee made that shit. And I'm just keeping this. I'm saying what niggas don't be want to say, my nigga. And I'm just saying, like, if I can't keep it 1,000, I don't even need to talk about this shit. So I'm just saying, Roy Lee wanted to box. Okay, he might would have got his ass whooped. Okay, he might would have. But they kept stressing, nigga, fight. Freddie say shit like, nigga, I don't do no fight. Nigga, go do some push-ups or something, nigga. Nigga, I pay rent and pay bills. Okay, that's cool. Everybody pay bills. But you niggas steady yapping. Go yayo. I don't know him. But you fight hard in a bitch, though, to everybody. You say you this and that. You say you the hardest. Can't nobody whoop you. Now one of you niggas wanted to see 3, though. Now one of you niggas wanted to see 3. We gotta keep this shit 1,000, bro. Now one of y'all wanted to see 3, though. But all y'all niggas wanted to group up like little hoes, sit in little crowds, and talk among this shit, and come up with a plan, and put money on the nigga head. Cause you niggas come whoop this nigga. This nigga wanted to fight for that money. But you niggas want to put it, you niggas want to push it on nigga head, and you niggas want to let it be known that y'all gonna do this and do that. But you niggas, then y'all make songs after the nigga gone. Come on, Mr. Loud, you know and I know it. Nigga had them niggas in the crib, my nigga, like some little bitches, my nigga. Nigga had them niggas in the crib, nigga, tucking their motherfucking tail, my nigga. Yeah. And if anybody in the chat fucking with them, I ain't disrespecting nobody. I'm gonna keep that shit 1,000. Cause a lot of y'all not gonna keep it 1,000. Y'all niggas gonna be yes mans. I ain't no motherfucking yes man. So keep it real. That nigga was one nigga. Niggas wouldn't even come outside, nigga. I ain't heard now one of them songs, nigga, until he died, nigga. R.I.P. the young nigga, man. And,
oh, hold on. So Pooh Black. So you saying you ain't never heard one of them songs until what?
Wait. I ain't heard now one of them gangster threatened songs until he left. They were making songs. Don't get me wrong. They were making songs. They were making badass jams. But I ain't heard none of them horrific songs, nigga, until he was gone. They was making jams, Lord.
And let me ask you this. What's the difference between the level of gangsterism? Because if somebody, and I ain't saying that they did, because this is all allegedly, you know what I'm saying?
No, you're right.
Right, this is all alleged. This is all for entertainment purposes only. You know what I'm saying? It's like so when's the blurred lines come in between the gangsterism where I thought it was gangster if you put money on a nigga head. I thought it was gangster. You know what I'm saying? Even if you boxer still come back. I like what is the how to do this gangster shit work? How do this street shit work?
Okay. The street shit work like this right here. Okay.
Yeah, enlighten me. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the platform, Pooh Black. You know what I'm saying? Long overdue, right?
Yeah. Okay. How this street shit work is this right here. Okay. Gangsters kill. We get that. But also, he initiated to fight to where we go keep this shit in the streets, nigga. Or we go do some charity shit, nigga. Let's box this shit out. The gangster shit came when nigga, he got up under their skin. And niggas felt like they wanted to pull the tools out to take the nigga out. So of course he was talking that gangster shit. Now we can go back to way to goddamn MC8. We can go way back to goddamn DJ Quick. We can go way back to Nemesis. We can go way back to P and them. We can go back when niggas was talking about pistol play and how they gonna do this and do that. We can go back to that. But none of them niggas never died though. We don't know if some of them did, but it wasn't a thing back then where a niggas talk about how they gonna handle a nigga and they gonna do a nigga. When Boosie came out and Boosie was talking that gangster shit, yeah, a lot of niggas probably came up missing. I ain't gonna cap. But when it got to this Dallas shit though, and niggas start spitting out that shit like that, like let's go back to Leg, let's go back to Gator, let's go back to Tuck. Let's go back to motherfucking DSO. Let's go back to Trilly Prince Rick. Let's go back to niggas in the city, my nigga. When they had beef, you know, we was at DMX. We was at motherfucking Bronco Bowl. We was at parties. Nigga gonna fight that shit out right or wrong.
Nigga gonna fight.
Okay, so if you go back and listen to 3 music, 3 was already talking about this shit in 2015.
Right.
Freddie was talking about hustling, dope, not allegedly, talking about the street shit, the traps. Yellow was talking about niggas doing them wrong, niggas asking for money, niggas, bitches playing on him, on his top. Yayo always been like that because he was in Fort Worth, right?
Right.
Okay. But when it come down to where that young nigga got up under their skin, the music changed. So now they was already, just because you a street nigga and you hustling and you making money, that don't make you a gangster, my nigga.
Right.
Just because you part of a gang and you claim so-called a set and you get to the money and everybody fucking with you, that don't make you a gangster nigga as well. Just because a nigga rapping about pistols and guns and Glocks, and that don't make you a gangster. What make you a gangster, my nigga, when you stand on business? Bro wanted to fight. So what I'm saying is it made them more gangster. They felt gangster.
But is fighting gangster though?
is fighting gangster?
Yes, it is.
Wait.
Yes, it is.
Okay. So check this out.
I mean, because you got to realize gangsters on the line right here. You see what I'm saying? Because you got to realize, nigga, when we talking about gangster fighting and all this stuff like that, like all this stuff is in the gumbo pot. So it's like when we speak on certain stuff, you got to realize, man, it's always gonna be a vice and versa. Shout out Slide for 3. You know what I'm
What's
saying?
up, my nigga? How you doing, man?
No,
I'm
but
saying, like, but certain niggas
My
be
fault,
touching
Lord.
certain shit and be doing certain things. Niggas ain't thinking about fighting.
Okay, so check this out. So when we grew up with niggas and we knew niggas was robbing, jacking, beating niggas up, taking niggas shit, we call them niggas gangsters, right?
Right.
Okay, now
hell
hold on, wait a
no,
minute,
shit.
wait.
Okay,
Some
go
niggas
ahead.
don't call them gangsters. Hold on, some niggas don't call them gangsters. So just cause a nigga kill a nigga and pull that tool on a nigga, y'all think that's gangster?
Hey, right. That's a mentality that this new era of niggas is carrying, bro.
Exactly.
You
That's
know what
where
I'm
I'm
saying?
going
Like
with this.
when
Exactly.
you got 70 and 80 babies who actually went through shit and seen shit, it's a different thing because in their era they so used to the motto of proving themselves to be a gangster with the gun shit. That's why when I agree with everything you said, especially with the gun situation because 3 just wanted to fight and they
Right,
wanted to take it to tools.
right.
So I agree, excuse me, with everything that you're saying because it is real.
And that's facts. You know what I'm saying? You know that you could have just knuckled up and got everything over with. But
Yeah.
it's ironic that bodies started dropping. You know what I'm saying? In between and before that time. So it's like it was more than just fighting after that.
So loud. Let me ask him. So let me ask you this question, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm gonna let bro, you just got I'm gonna let you speak. Okay. What makes you a pussy and
Right.
turn your gangster card off is when you get another nigga to do some shit for you that you should already been done handled, or you can do it for yourself.
I
So now
agree.
you go get another nigga to put him in harm's way, and now you label him as a gangster because you a pussy ass nigga, and now you want to put somebody else on it, and you want to call another, but you still want to call yourself a gangster though, when the nigga that done did the work for you, he really the gangster. He really the gangster in your eyes. So
Right.
so so
I
so
mean, but if
so
they
my
around the gangsters and they paying the gangsters, I mean, they gotta be some type of part of that clock.
but that nigga ain't now hell no, because if I'm getting into it with you and we got a problem, I'm gonna handle that shit on my motherfucking own.
But
I'm not
what's
gonna
the difference?
call.
So what's the difference between mob bosses and you know what I'm saying, and the mob family
Okay,
and
I'm
all
glad
that?
I loud because ain't none of these niggas on no mob shit. Ain't none of these
But
niggas
but
built
but
like that.
but still, what's the difference? Like when a mob boss still pay somebody to go do something, and we look at that like that's a gangster move. Like
Listen,
like
at
They
that, hold on,
established.
real quick. 1,000 pardons, brother. Not to cut you off because I respect everything you saying and I agree. But listen, when you got real niggas, bro, forget the facade. When you got real niggas who really want to avoid shit, like real OGs, something like 3 didn't listen to but it was stuff behind it. When you got real people who want to avoid stuff, and he wanted to avoid a shootout, he wanted to avoid gunplay. When you got people who trying to avoid certain shit, then why not just fight and get it over with and to avoid certain shit? That's the gangster shit. The problem is like 3 and everybody else was saying, when you got a nigga and his circle is so hell bent on proving themselves, money hungry, want to use you and everything else, this is what happens. You got people in your ear, in your circle who are yes men, who got a point to prove without you being the logical person. Like Freddie, the common denominator out of all of it, because he could have been a stand-up man and made sure that none of this shit even got this far. It all started with the Go Yayo situation. This shit is really a lot of jealousy and envy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
that night in Fort Worth.
Okay,
everything.
I can
And
understand
then
that.
the pick six. And then when
Yeah.
Sean
It
Cotton
was they
asked
picking.
Sean
And
Cotton
in three
asked that question.
And 3 telling everybody, even in his music, they picking. 3 didn't come out with no music dissing them. Listen to his early music. None of his music was about dissing them or anything. It went left when Goyayo hopped on that garbage that he hopped on, leading up to the situation in Fort Worth. Freddie, I don't know what his feelings and his thoughts was towards the situation. Ain't nobody trying to control you. Nigga just saying, bro, if the shoe was on the other foot and the nigga tried to kill you or set you up, why would you fuck with him if I fuck with you? Make it make sense. It don't make sense. Ain't nobody trying to control you or trying to stop you from fucking with niggas. Niggas just did some bogus shit and niggas not fucking with him and the nigga fuck with you. So why not just, okay, you know what? This is what it is. I ain't got shit to do with that shit. I ain't fucking with dog, but I fuck with you. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. No, real
Yeah,
spit.
but shit, if that's a nigga partner, I mean, if a nigga beefing with a nigga partner, one of my partners, I'm not supposed to be tripping out on my partner because I already know it ain't really got nothing to do with that nigga. It's that nigga partner that I got a problem with.
But the thing of it is, you around this nigga. This nigga can put poison in your ear, poison in your heart, give you a different perspective about me that ain't true. Then you got to look at how everybody was moving, bro. It was a lot of weird shit when it came to 3. Then, bro, I paid attention to this shit before he got out of prison and after he got out of prison with everybody.
But it also depends how deep that relationship too is, because you know how you can have certain homeboys that everybody know in the hood, but that nigga might be a nigga that be at the stove, that own the stove or something, or a nigga might be a nigga that just do certain things, and then y'all all know that nigga, but don't but and he know all and he know y'all don't mean he, you know what I'm saying, should be, torn in between the two. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all deal with them on different reasons.
Yeah, but if you my partner, see, 3 got love for you.
And that,
It's the
right,
simple fact that I be around you. So
right.
if you my partner and this nigga tried to kill me, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you that what this nigga did, and you taking it some other way, and then y'all get to doing shit afterwards. Cause the timeline even show with the music that they started it. Even in out the gym, he said they started it.
Mm-hmm.
They started it. See, I'm a real nigga though, bro. Like I like the underdogs in the situations. You feel me? Because I try to look at it from different perspectives. But when a person is right, they're right. When a person is wrong, they're wrong. I understand the dirt that was going on in the streets and stuff like that. But certain situations could have been avoided had
Facts.
them niggas hashed it out and got past that pride shit. Shorty tried to fight, like bro said, like bro pointed out. He tried to fight. He didn't want to play no gunplay. He knew what he was up against. Every video he freestyling, he in the house. He knew what he was up against. Every time he step outside, it's a shootout. He know what he up against.
Hey, love,
Yeah.
you got one nigga, got 20 niggas terrified. Now check this out.
Man,
I'm hold on, wait. I'm not saying all the gangsters was terrified. So I don't want to get up here and say, I know a nigga gonna be like, nigga got me fucked up, nigga, not me. I'm not saying all the gangsters were terrified, but however the situation came out, why the niggas whoever did the work, whatever they did, however it came out, why they didn't just say, nah, bitch, you gonna do it yourself, hoe ass nigga, I ain't finna, nah, nigga. And
Ah, facts, facts,
a
facts.
lot of niggas ain't gangster. It don't make you gangster because I'm finna go do a mission for you. Just because I'm finna go do a mission for you,
That gotta
that
be gangster for a nigga to have that much respect to go do that for a nigga.
okay, okay,
Nigga
okay,
gotta
okay,
have that
okay,
it
respect
okay,
ain't.
for a
Hold on, hold on,
okay,
hold on, hold on, real quick. But hold on, Pooh. It ain't even that he had respect for. It's the simple fact that Shorty needed money.
okay, okay.
Shorty needed money. You
Hey,
got to
hey, 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 hey.
understand,
Whoever,
opportunists,
whoever it was, I'm gonna take that.
opportunists.
I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna try to soak that in right there. But really, I'm not saying what you saying. Some bullshit. All right. So don't air me out. Not what you saying. I feel you, but I feel like it's some bullshit on the other end because, like I'm telling you, if I got a motherfucking problem with a nigga, I don't give a fuck because Killer T or Killer Capo or such and such is the hardest nigga in the hood. Bitch, I'm finna go see about that my motherfucking self, nigga. I'm not finna put
Especially if you
nobody else,
rapping.
huh? Look,
Especially if you rapping.
I'm not finna put nobody in harm's way because the thing about it was, even though they might say Lil Bro was capping, they might say he did this, they might say all that, but Lil Bro steady said in his raps, bitch, I do it myself. Bitch, I don't need nobody. Now that's gangster.
Do your
That's
work, do
gangster.
your homework. I do my homework.
Do we? Wait. Repeat that again. Repeat
Do
that
your
part again.
homework. I do my own work.
Hey,
Okay,
that's
that's what I'm talking about.
hey, that's certified. That's certified gangster right there.
Okay,
You know what I'm saying?
okay.
Like that's certified gangster right there, nigga. When you stamp your own, like it's certified gangster, but is it like is it gangster too to display that out there to the world?
Okay, well, I'm glad you
He
said that
didn't do
because
it at first though. It wasn't him. He was replying. Listen to the
Nah,
music,
I ain't
man.
saying
He
that he
was
was doing that. I'm
he
not
was
saying that he was doing it.
replying.
Because when I'm asking that, it's not about Mo3 per se. It's just about a lot of people, a lot of the rappers. You know what I'm saying? And not only like Tupac, for example. You know what I'm saying? Like like you got the young thugs. You got the drill rappers and all that stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And you got everybody that's been on the internet saying whoop the whoop and whoop the whoop.
Law, you just said some real shit, bro. You just said some real shit. Listen to me. You don't even know you said this. Bitch, if I heard you got a problem with me, bitch, let's see about that. I'm finna let you know that I know you got a problem with me. Bitch, if you got a nigga that want to get at me and you don't put 500 on my head, yeah, bitch, I'm finna put it out there and let it be known. Yeah, bitch,
Hell
I already
yeah.
heard about that. So I'm finna intimidate and shake y'all motherfucking feathers. Let y'all know, yeah, nigga, I rap, so I'm gonna let you know I'm like that, nigga. And I already know you, nigga. That's gonna make you niggas mad or like, nah, I gotta get this nigga. Hell nah. So I'm just saying, I'm not knocking certain niggas, bro. Don't get me wrong. I ain't knocking certain niggas. I'm just talking about the situation with Freddie and yelling them. And now when it come down to this right here, we talking about gangster. Ain't none of y'all standing on business though.
But you know
Ain't none
what?
of y'all standing on business. Ain't nothing now what Freddie or Yeller ain't standing on business though.
You know what? Freddie tried, but
I know.
you know what?
Hold on. But how do you know that though? But I mean, but what makes you feel that like?
I'm
Because I feel like
because
I'm trying to
because
understand.
my
Because I'm trying to
opinion.
understand what you saying and what's gangster and what's not gangster and how you know what I'm saying. Because like I start off, everything is allegedly. So like when you and like I started off early in the live, you can't just point the finger at somebody if you really don't know. But I know what you're speaking on. You see what I'm saying? So like how what determines what's gangster and who gangster? Because it's confusing me because it seems like everybody's doing the same stuff. And how is it gangster if you say you bringing something to the internet? Is that gangster too?
Shit, he won on the internet. So what
I
they
mean,
tell you?
but what is he doing on the internet, gangster?
No, I'm just saying he's supposed to be the gangster out the situation.
Yeah, but what is he doing on the internet that's gangster? And you know what I'm saying? Like what are we talking about here? But you know what I'm saying? It's like all we doing is pointing the
I
finger at
understand what you're
everybody.
saying though.
Now he
Right.
ain't doing nothing, guys. He
I
just
understand what you're
speaking. He
saying.
just talking. He ain't doing. He just speaking. He just talking this shit. That ain't that. I ain't saying that ain't. I ain't on that. He just talking. But when you say what's gangster is how after the shit happened, now they want to come outside and talk about it and say what they done did and all that. But it wasn't like that at first though. What I'm just saying, they just
What
because they want to
what
pull the
what
pistols.
what wasn't like that at first?
Oh,
Yeah,
What you mean one like that at first?
I'm back now.
what you just said, someone like that. I'm Sleazy Bees and Trap. They're my best friends. So
Yeah,
what y'all was saying wasn't like that at first.
the whole conversation on what's going on wasn't like that at first until everything started happening.
Trap
It
and Three
was,
were getting into it on the internet before Three died.
but the
They were going
gangster.
back and forth with each other before that.
Yeah.
So when did the gangster shit start happening, Sleazy?
What
It
you
was
mean when the
always
gangster shit started? It was gangster the whole time. What you talking about?
Okay, so if it was gangster the whole time, what made shit drop to the internet though? Like why nigga couldn't
Cause
just come out and fight that shit
The
out?
music.
Hey,
three
now
started come,
Sleazy, we can agree or disagree.
three started coming to the internet before anybody did.
So just because he was talking shit, that made shit even worse.
You said how it come to the internet. He was coming to the internet. She could have been handled in the streets. Why everybody need to know what's going on?
You right.
Trap and Yellow were quiet for the longest. Like, bro, what you doing? Why you still going in there? When we see each other, we see each other.
Right. I mean,
So
but
y'all be making it like bro just was super solid, and even for me to be on the other side, I really don't disrespect the dead, so I ain't gonna talk about them negatively. But if we talking about street shit and what's street and what's not, handling it like gangsters. It wasn't about no
co-
publicity. Three were trying to get publicity and do all that about some real beef. Trap and Yellow were quiet, not because they were scared, but because that's what a gangster's supposed to be, I thought. But when it's three, y'all like, oh no, that's cool. He funny. That shit, that's what's up.
but
That
don't
ain't
And now
forget,
necessarily
they
true though, bro.
hey
Hold on. That
Sleazy,
ain't
look,
all the way. That
Sleazy.
ain't all the way
Hold
accurate
on,
though, bro.
Sleazy, don't
that's
forget.
accurate.
That ain't all the
Sleazy.
way accurate, bro.
What's not
Sleazy.
accurate about it?
Hello?
Sleazy,
We
don't
Hello?
forget though.
yeah.
Hello?
Sleazy, don't
Yeah.
forget though,
I
before
just
all
want
that shit went down.
I'm really out the way. I just want to say one thing. When it comes to the streets, right? And we talk about gangsters and who's not gangsters. All right, first we gotta say, just because a nigga say he a gangster don't mean he a gangster. The gangster is a nigga that do what
Facts.
he do, be out the way. A gangster
Facts.
is a person that do what he do and don't go to the internet and tell what he do.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Like when you do something, when you run straight to the internet and let that shit be known what you doing, you ain't no gangster, bro.
So who was doing that
First
before
of all,
anybody start? So who was doing that before anybody started doing it?
I'm not here to say all that. I'm
No,
just
I'm saying why not?
Oh,
We keeping it funky. We
hey, hey,
keeping it
hey, hey,
funky.
hey, Three was on the internet. Three
Nah,
was on
I
the
ain't gonna
internet
lie to
going
you,
that
in.
please, that nigga,
bro.
that yeah. Go ahead.
Oh no, let me say this though. I'm
Three
just a
was
dictionary.
replying, bro. Three
So
was replying, bro.
I'm just a dictionary.
He was replying to who?
So, man,
All y'all shit for real, for
How was
real.
he replying? Came on the internet first. What he was replying
He
to?
didn't know. He didn't come on the internet
Yes, he
first.
did. Yes, he
He didn't come
did.
on the internet
Yes, he
first,
did.
bro.
So who came on the internet
Who made the
first?
first diss song?
Yeah.
Who
He
made the first
did.
diss song?
He did. He
He
Yeah.
didn't
did.
make the first. He did not make the first diss
Yes, he
song, bro.
did. Yes, he
No, he
did.
didn't, bro.
What was the first
That's
diss song
crazy,
then?
bro.
What was
Hold
the
on.
first diss song? I'm
That's
talking
crazy.
facts. I ain't no outsider. I'm talking facts.
Yeah, hold on,
Hey,
right.
hey,
Hold on. What
Yellow
you
was
saying?
throwing
What you saying?
subliminals.
All kind of subliminals, bro.
Man,
But
the first person to speak on anybody from the other side. Hold on, let me talk real quick, cause y'all be doing this a lot. The first person that was to speak.
I'm trying to say something.
Go
I'm trying
ahead.
to say something like, you know what I'm saying? Just give me a second. Just give me a second, cause
Go
I'm
ahead.
just doing something. My
Go
thing is
ahead.
this. A nigga say, oh, Banzo ain't a gangster. I never came on here and said I was a gangster at all. I don't
Did
talk
nobody
to.
say that? Did
You know
nobody
what I'm
say
saying?
that? Did
No,
nobody say that?
and what I'm saying, you ain't. So just let me talk. Look, excuse. No disrespect. Just let me talk. And when I get through, y'all can say whatever y'all got to say. Like I was just listening to y'all talk. A nigga said, "Oh, the brother supposed to be a gangster." He on the internet talking. First off, I don't come on here and portray that I'm a gangster. I don't come on here and try to make it seem like I'm a gangster, because that ain't what I'm doing. And I ain't talking about no gangster shit on the internet. First off, you know what I'm saying? But when a nigga is a gangster moving silent, a gangster take care of his business, and it's just that. No matter how he get it done, no matter what he do to get it done, that's a gangster. Now, when you talk about everybody that's doing what they doing on the internet, ain't none of these niggas gangsters. But Dirk ain't no gangster, Young Boy ain't no gangster, ain't none of these niggas gangsters. The gangster,
Shit, dude.
who the gangster is. The gangster, this the gangster. The gangster is that nigga that you see smoking that PCP, hitting that K2 stick, snorting that powder, and out the way in the mix, and he just pop out like a raccoon on your ass. That's the gangster.
Man.
I
So
came up here to argue the fact who came to the internet first.
okay, so
Trap
who
what
came
came to the internet first
what he
when he
say?
dropped that video of Three at the shop.
What
When he
video?
pulled out that
That
cake.
boy,
When
that
Three
was
came to
way
that
later.
shop to
You
fight.
wait.
oh
That
nigga,
was
that shit
way later.
way
That was
later.
Nah,
way
that went
later.
way later. That
That
what
was
It was
started
way.
it.
definitely way
That
later.
ain't what started it. That was way later.
He talking about that's what
Nigga,
started
that
it.
shit
Man,
way
come
later,
on, man.
man.
That shit
That what
way
started
later.
the
Come
internet
on, bro.
shit.
No, it
That
didn't.
what
That was
started the
way
internet
later.
shit, man.
No,
Hey,
it
but
wasn't.
can I say this? I'm about to get off. Can I say this real quick?
Go
Have
ahead.
y'all noticed? Okay, did y'all notice that Three? First of all, Three was a big fan of Tupac.
I found out he had a tattoo on his arm of Tupac. Did you understand that Tupac and 3 was affiliated with Bloods, just
Man, we
like
don't want to
Diddy
hear
and
that,
Yella
man.
was affiliated with
Hold
Crips?
on,
I
your
just
mic
thought
out,
about
brother.
that, man.
What?
Man,
But
look,
Your
they
mic
that's
out.
both put
that,
on
They
bounties on them
good.
guys.
okay.
I
So
appreciate it.
that was whoever said that the internet with that was first. That was way later. Like you super late. The first person that ever spoke on somebody else on the internet was the
Almost
Say
dry now.
Cheese TV. That was the first conversation where
I agree with that.
that was the first. Hold on, let me talk. That because I'm keeping it funky. Like that was the first conversation to ever come up to let the internet know that it was some type of friction between both parties. Other than that, the internet didn't know nothing.
Bro,
The
that
first
ain't
interview that
true.
let people know that it was something weird going on was when he asked Mo3 about the song, and Mo3 laughed about it. And then Freddie made a video and said that was my song. I chose to put on it who I wanted to put on it, and 3 went on it because him and Yayo were beefing. Then Freddie did another interview and said, Mo3, my partner, we can still be cool if he just say he ain't mean it like that. Trap was
Okay,
still trying
so
to
the
keep it
video,
together,
the
keeping it
video was
funky.
shed light on
Bro
this shit, right?
started, Mo3 started
Why nobody wanted to
antagonizing,
fight?
laughing, and
Answer
going
that
on and
question.
on and on. Took a minute for Freddie to even say something.
Why nobody
But I
wanted to
don't know if
fight?
y'all just be picking sides because y'all like his music better, but I'm
No,
talking
you
about
the one
facts,
up
though.
there picking the side.
Why
You
you
said
ain't
you his best
why
friend.
nobody wanted to
You up
fight?
there defending. We understand that.
I'm talking about facts, though.
I'm saying why nobody
Nah, it's
wanted to
not
fight?
facts. The first interview Sean Cotton did was
So if
about that
y'all was
video.
watching the whole thing and saying what y'all saying and y'all got so much to say about it, tell me where I lied at.
That video started it all.
Why nobody wanted to
Tell me
fight?
when I lied.
Cause 3 said Trump boy didn't put out the full video. He just sent Sean Cotton the
I don't hear
shit
nobody.
he wanted to put out.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Hello.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
His audio probably
Huh?
went out.
Yeah,
Laura, you know when
Is that
somebody
my
drop
baby
down,
Pooh
you got to
Black?
tell them to drop down to come back.
I can't hear
yeah,
y'all. Hold
yeah.
on.
Is
He got
that
to
my
drop down.
OG?
Who?
Is that my OG? Pooh.
Who?
Pooh.
Oh, Pooh was Pooh up her.
I don't know why I can't hear y'all now.
Sleazy
Y'all
Beans,
can hear
tell
me though?
somebody
Let
tell
me know if you
Sleazy
can hear
Beans
me.
to drop down, man. Come back.
You gotta drop down and come back. You gotta fix your audio. So what's going on, Lau?
I can't hear that.
You see how fat he one fat ass thing guy? You tell him I told him he's fat in the motherfucker. What you tell him? What you tell him? You
Oh,
tell him
shit.
motherfucker fat.
Man, you nigga, you know I told that nigga started laughing like a hoe. Started laughing like a hoe, fool. That
That
nigga
motherfucker fat.
yeah,
Lord,
shit.
he do some push-ups or something. He ain't got nothing but time.
Now Sleazy Beast was speaking facts though, and Pooh
Man, I
Black, you
can't
know
hear
that. You
nobody.
know that's fact though, Pooh Black. You know what I'm saying? That is facts. You know what I'm saying? Damn, Pooh Black, damn, what happened to Pooh Black shit? Damn. All right, but I mean,
So long, can I ask you something? So
right.
you talk to him. How does he feel, if you don't mind? If you can answer, how does he feel about what happened today? I came late, so you probably already said it. But does he feel confident? Does he feel like, oh, they trying to play me, or is he happy he's going first?
Nah, shit. Like I was saying, he want
Loud,
that's a
loud.
whole
Can you hear me?
damn somebody get messed up.
That's Pooh.
Hey, can you hear me loud?
Yeah, I can hear you, but you okay, I think you fixed it.
That shit sound like it's echoing.
Audio
Yeah,
messed up.
That's messed up. You got to drop down, come back, OG.
Drop down, come back.
All right, man. So how he feel like where's his head right now?
man, shit, he say shit, he good with it right now. Damn, let's see. Let me see who we got up here. My hell up in this motherfucker.
He say what live?
What's up?
Nah, he
What's up?
good with it. You know what I'm saying? Like
Drop me
that's
down, Laura, so nobody else audio don't go out. I
all
can't
right.
hear shit.
Okay, bet. Let me see. Let me see. Make sure I drop him out. He got it. All right, so yeah, but he good about it. That's the whole thing. He always wanted to go first. You know what I'm saying? Far as going to trial, you know what I'm saying? Like you say, he been ready to get that over with. He feel good about everything.
And is he taking a plea deal or no?
I don't know if I don't even know what's up with
It
the
ain't
plea.
no deals on the table.
Now I don't know
Ain't no
anything
deals
about
on the
you know what
table.
I'm saying about the plea deal. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, but I talked about this earlier. You know what I'm saying? Like if he
Yeah.
wanted to take one or something, he probably would have took that a long time ago. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
So that's
Like
good, right?
yeah,
Man, we need to get Sleazy Beezy back up here, man, because he lying, man.
Mm-hmm.
nah,
Wait,
He
who
Sleazy,
lying, dog.
trap?
Sleazy
Who
B
was?
ain't lying.
That beat, he said he Trap boy best friend. He lying, man. The beef
Hold on. Let
started
me
when
ask him.
Trap.
What's
Hold
his
on,
name?
Queen. Hold on, Queen.
Somebody. I
The
do.
beef started on the internet when Trap boy sent that video to Sean Cott and
What
Mo3 was spun it. That's where all that shit stem from.
which video?
The video when 3 pulled up to the shop, wanted to fight Freddie, and Freddie
Yeah, he
pulled out the
talking to
speaker.
release the rest
Hey,
of them.
what's his
Don't
what's
pull
his
the
real name
video
in
up.
the streets? What's his real name in the streets?
He just said Sleazy Beezy.
I'm finna ask. Hold on. Let me see if he answer the phone. I'm finna ask somebody close to. K Swan.
Oh man, she don't call case one. But like you gotta
Do you
realize
do you know a nigga named Sleazy Beezy? He said he close to Trap. Do you know a nigga like that name? They call him Sleazy Beezy.
Yeah,
You know him?
yeah.
Oh, so he in the circle.
Hell yeah, yeah. They best friend. I'm afraid of best friend.
Oh shit, he ain't lying. Okay, he on live. I'm finna send you the link so you can just listen.
girl, you
Oh,
crazy.
so you could just
God,
listen.
Lee Swain.
He ain't cap.
She funny as hell, man.
I was
Yeah.
most
Oh
definitely finna
shit.
tell y'all. I most definitely
Oh
done
shit.
heard
All right,
Sleazy
I'm sending
Beezy name
you.
attached to Trap Boy
Okay,
before.
so I'm
Ain't
finna
my first
see
time to hear
you.
that.
And then he is somebody. He just be low key. He just shit. He just more grown.
Right. Okay, so he is.
He got more shit that he trying to get going. You know what I'm saying? He worry about the future type shit.
Okay, so whatever he says, like it ain't no cap. This shit real.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, he's still okay. Well, hey,
That's what I was trying to
you got
tell him.
from. All right, you know I'm gonna go to you first now.
I
Listen,
was trying to
I
tell him.
understand the song came out first. I'm talking about the
All right,
internet beef shit.
well, I'm gonna see the link.
Oh,
All right,
he talking about the internet
talking about.
shit. That's exactly what he's
All
That's
right,
what
talking
I'm
about.
talking about. That
all
song
Y'all
came out first. That Peak
right.
Six song came out
No,
first.
sleazy real. That is a nigga best friend. K Swan just vouch for him. He in the circle.
Man,
He ain't lying.
yeah, Sleazy Bees ain't gonna do no stunt. Nigga gonna tell it like it is. He ain't gonna be,
Right.
even if that nigga is his best friend,
Hey,
he still
sleazy.
he gonna
What
It
still.
up?
don't matter.
I just
Mo3
called
ain't
K
started.
Swan. He
Period.
stabbed you. He said that nigga real. That's my nigga. That my yeah. He
And come on, the shit I'm saying is public information, bro. If you saying anything differently, then you just biased because you a fan,
Nah, not necessarily, fool.
bro. Yet they said it on it, bro. Yayo and Mo didn't
Bruh,
like each
it
other. Trap
started
was
over the pick
cool.
six conversation.
I'm on the
I'm
song.
gonna let dog tell you. I'm
I'm
gonna let
on the
dog tell
song
you.
six pick. I'm on the song six pick. I'm on the song.
So why
Freddie
three
was
wasn't
cool
on the song?
because him and Yayo wasn't cool. What you mean? Why would he put him
So
on the
so
song with
why
somebody
Trap
he
put
ain't
out the
cool with?
video then? Why Trap put out that video?
What video?
Of Mo3 pulling up to his shop.
That was way later on, bro.
No, it was not.
No, it
Nah,
wasn't, man.
Bro,
man,
that was
son.
way later on, man.
No, it
Y'all
was not.
crazy.
No, it
How
was
you gonna
not.
No,
tell
it
me?
wasn't,
Cause he
man.
still
No, it
had the
wasn't.
Rolex on. That's how I'm gonna tell you. I know all about the
Bro,
listen,
you
bro.
don't bro, that video three pulling up to the shop was way later on, bro. Then three pulled up to the shop.
Yeah,
Three pulled up.
I take that back. You right, bro. Because goddamn, they said Trap boy held on to that video for months. 3 was like, shit,
We
Exactly.
didn't
goddamn,
release the
Exactly.
rest of it.
you right.
Three
The
three
song
was in
came
the
out first, but
hold
why did
on.
Trader put it out? That started the internet beat. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
no, it didn't. Mo3 was already on the internet talking.
Mo3 didn't know nothing about
No,
that
the hell
video
about
until
what?
Trap
What
put
was
it
he
out,
talking
bro.
about?
That don't
What you
even
mean?
make sense what you saying.
Mo3 was already talking shit about Trap on the internet before Trap put the video out. Only reason Trap put the video out because he kept on saying, show him that video.
Nah, he told him
Even
to
on his
release the
song,
rest of it.
even on his song 219, he was like, Sean seen the video, he know what I did. He talking about that video.
Yeah, he was talking about the full video. Trap
Bro,
only put out the
the
part he wanted to
video,
show.
the video regardless, bro. You making it like that was the first time it was ever some internet shit. Mo3 was on the internet talking way before Trap did that.
Mo3 was just responding.
I
I
No, he
got a
Exactly.
wasn't.
question.
What's responding to what?
Shit, the same shit that you said that he supposedly did. got
Nah.
on the
Man, you
internet
must
shit.
be biased, bro. You saying like you just a fan. The facts is out there. You talking about something. You twisting it to what you want it to be instead of what it
Damn,
is, bro.
right, because that ain't
I'm
factual. You
talking
know?
facts.
No matter how
Uh-huh.
you
This
paint it,
facts.
Them
that
your
man ain't
facts.
started.
These
No
the
Them
matter
your
how
facts.
you
facts.
paint it, that man ain't started. Period.
How he ain't started.
I
So
said he
how
ain't
did it
start the
start? You
beat.
tell since you know more than I know, you tell me how it started.
I'm saying you tell
They
me.
cussed me out when I
With
told them
Yayo.
that three
I
started.
just told you how it started.
It started with
Bro.
Yayo.
Yayo, Freddie was cool with Yayo and Mo3. Mo3 and Yayo got into it.
Yayo
Mo3,
tried to take his life, and Trap Boy stayed cool with him. That's what pissed Mo
Exactly. And
3
I
off.
just said that.
nigga, they don't, nigga, Freddie didn't grow up with now. What are them niggas? He met them niggas through rap. Just because you
So
get into it with another rapper, I don't have to stop being cool with him because y'all don't like each other.
It's a
And
difference
then,
though. A
and then
motherfucker
you
bro,
try
get
to take
you
your
get
bro,
so
life. I
you
don't want to
so
be
get
cool with you or
nah,
him
and
if you're
so
gonna be
right.
You don't
associated
have
with him.
you don't
I don't
have
want
to
to be
be
cool with neither one of y'all. How
But
you
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 gonna
don't
be
can't
have to
make
cool?
be
you can't
cool.
It
make
ain't like we
nobody pick
just
your damn
spitboxing.
side.
It ain't
You
like we
don't
just arguing or we
the
got into a
nigga
fist fight.
the
They try to
nigga
take my life. You want to be his friend? Stay over there with him.
exactly. That's
That's how
cool.
three
That's
felt.
fine. That's fine. I agree with that. If a nigga try to do something to me and you cool with the nigga, I'ma stop fucking with you. That's
I
So he
cool.
just
didn't
said
start
that.
it.
I
But
just
I can't.
said that.
Freddie
but
ain't
you know
started either, nigga. You can't
how they
convince me to
started
not
something.
be cool with a
But
nigga
Freddie
because
was
you,
hanging with three though.
Wait,
That just was some fake shit.
Exactly.
wait a
They
minute,
was
hold on, y'all.
supposed to
Hold
be
on, y'all.
man,
Hold on,
partners.
y'all.
Yayo and Freddie was cool before Mo3 and Freddie was ever cool, bro.
And how that
We
starting shit just because you still, fucking with a nigga or something like that. How that starting something? You know what
I
I'm saying?
can't
Like,
exact.
trust
No,
you
it
or
didn't. No,
him
it
no more.
came.
He
What
try to take.
after that?
Listen, it ain't like his no. Come on, Law. It ain't like his no fist fight. We
It
ain't just
don't
throwing no
matter.
hands.
It
Man,
don't
I done
matter.
just had to shoot my way out the club. This nigga try to unalive me.
And
You know
you
what I'm
can
saying?
and you
And,
can
and
Set
y'all
ask
him
want to
me.
up
still
at
be
that.
cool with him. Well, be cool with him. I don't want
Set
to be
him up
cool with
at
none of
that.
Especially
y'all.
when three
I can't
goddamn
trust
said he
none
was
of
finna
y'all.
slang some iron for
I
Freddie.
can't trust none of y'all
We
after
don't
that.
care if you. We don't care if you don't want
You
to be
know,
cool with us
the
no
show
more.
still go on, Mahaya. They not finna
Yeah,
stop
you
doing
can
what
look,
you know
look,
when fuck
look. Let
come
me
out.
say this.
No,
Let me
I'm
say
just
this.
saying. I'm
Let me
just
say
saying.
this. Let me say this. You a grown man, I'm a grown man. You can decide you don't want to be cool with me no more. That's fine. I'm gonna let you walk away. But you can't tell me what to do over here though. You can't tell me how to
Ain't
run my
nobody
show.
trying to tell you what to do.
You
Same
just
See,
way
that's the
with
said,
three. You
problem.
can't be mad at me at
Interpretation.
how I respond about the choice
Exactly.
that you
And then the
make.
conversations in the
bro,
streets,
I
three
don't
ain't
owe
from
you. I
Dallas and
don't
all this
owe you
shit.
that. I don't owe you that. I didn't grow up with you. I met you through rap. If you don't want to be cool no more, you don't gotta be cool.
Bro,
I
That's
that
met
ain't
you
cool,
through
but
rap.
you can't be mad at me about the way I respond to you not wanting to be cool no more. I say whatever I want to now because we not cool no more.
You
For the
can do
simple
what you
fact
want
you
to do.
chose what you wanted to do.
Yeah, but you can't turn around and
But
say I
you can't
started
tell
it. You
somebody how they
chose. You
respond
can't
though.
turn around and say I started it though, because you chose to feel how you want to feel. You can't turn
bro,
around
you
and say
chose to
I
put a
started it.
nigga on a song that tried to kill me.
I been
And
cool
we
with that
supposed to
nigga.
be
That been my
partners.
partner. That been my partner. That been my
But
partner.
what's your partner trying to slang iron for you like three wood though?
That's your
Right.
who was slanging iron?
You
Who
talking
said
about
that?
some hold on. And
Okay,
you talking
so
about some
you
man
ain't hear
that
the
that's
song
Three
it.
said
when
One
that.
they
three,
said
one three
I don't
ain't
gotta
got
hear no song.
okay
I'm
then you
I
talking
was
with one of
there.
those scary ass nigga that was in the car with him was
I don't
scared to
gotta hear
slang
no
that
song. I
iron.
was there.
bro,
Y'all
hold on.
Okay,
fans.
you was in
Hold
the
on
car
real quick.
too.
Y'all
So you
fans.
want the nigga he was talking
Y'all
about.
fans. Y'all
No matter how you
fans.
paint it, bro.
Y'all
No matter how
fans.
you paint it.
Y'all
Listen,
fans.
one
Sleazy,
three
we
at
going out what you
trap house.
saying, bro. We
Y'all
going out what you
fans.
saying.
No,
Even though,
y'all saying what y'all want to
so
say.
we don't know that's the
If a
truth,
Hold
bro.
nigga,
on. Was
if I'm cool with it, if I been knowing a nigga and a new nigga come along and they get into it, that new nigga
hey bro, now
can't
you
tell
being
me
biased, bro. You being biased.
that new nigga can't tell me to stop being cool with the nigga I've been cool with because they
Bruh.
got into it.
He a new nigga, but he at the trap house answering the door for you and being the
That's a
bodyguard, the
video, my
muscle and
nigga.
shit.
That's a video. That nigga ain't never been in those real spots for real. That's a video. This is entertainment, fam. That ain't
Yeah,
real.
that's why
Y'all
I be
talking about he
saying
had a video answering the door. That's hey, pull up to this video. video shoot, do this for me. All right, bye. Y'all,
But
everything, this
if
rap.
that ain't your partner, why would he call him to do something like that if that ain't his partner?
We
I thought you
rapping,
said
my
he met him
nigga.
on some
This
rap shit.
rap. This rap, fam. This rap,
Nah,
my
bro.
nigga. Everything
Yeah.
y'all see
All right.
that rappers do don't be going on in real life. It's you popping, I'm popping. Let's do something together for the people. That don't mean outside of this video, we really trapping and slanging iron together. Come on now.
Man,
We
that boy.
grown men. This ain't,
Okay,
come
so
on.
out the rap shit. What's up with
Hold on,
Trap
hold on.
Boy Freddy
Oh,
goddamn with this rat
that,
shit on his
hold
name though?
on. But see, and that
Ain't
goes
no
back to
paperwork came out.
and that
Shit,
goes
his
Shit.
partner saying it.
Ain't no
His
paperwork
homie,
came out.
his
Why?
homie from the
Why it
side
ain't?
said it.
Well, pull up the
who said it?
paperwork then.
Who
Bro,
said it?
listen, if you read it, listen, if you know how to read paperwork, bro,
Man, I
it
know
ain't
how
gonna
to read.
necessarily
On the
say,
paperwork, the police said that both individuals said they don't want to talk.
okay, look, answer this then. I got a question for you, since you are defensive for the nigga and shit.
I'm for the
If
truth.
listen, hold on. If dog on federal parole and he come into police contact and they take him down to the police station, if how did he get out? Did he get released or did he bond out?
You talking about when he went to jail?
Yeah, did he get released or did he bond out?
What you talking about when he went to the feds?
When they came and arrested him for the situation for his partner being locked up in the fed zone, when they took him down to the police station,
Trap ain't had nothing on him.
I said, listen, when they took him to the police station, did they release him or did he bond out?
He didn't have nothing on him.
I said, did they
What you
release him?
mean? In the paperwork, they say, goddamn, he left the trap house, goddamn it, and came back with the money.
Hold on,
They
hold on,
sent
hold
the
on.
That
mama
ain't a
with the
crime
money.
to have no
When they
money,
took
bro.
him,
Come
Having
on,
money
man.
ain't a
Then they
crime.
busted the house, all the dope was in the house. Come on, man.
Having he wasn't in the house when the house got busted.
the bag, they got the bag that he took. They got him on
It ain't
camera
have
with the
On
no
bag.
drug.
camera.
Bro
But
didn't
listen,
have no drugs on his person, fam.
No, he had the
hold on, hold
money.
on, hold on, y'all. Did
Man, you
he
gotta
when they
prove
took him
that.
to the police station? When they took him
I'm
to
a
the
rapper.
police
Of
station.
course, I got money.
Okay, I got money too. But look, listen,
Me
when they
too.
took him to the,
I mean,
I got money for real. But look,
Me
listen,
too.
when they
What
took
they
him
got
to
to
the
do with
police
anything?
station, when they took
right.
him to the police station, did he get released or did he bond out?
He got released.
Okay, then how did he get released if he got a federal, if he a warden of the state or a warden of the
He
federal
didn't get
property?
caught with
He
nothing.
federal property.
What he get caught with?
He ain't do no sanction days. He came into
What he
police
get?
contact.
What he get caught with?
Facts.
He still came into police contact.
Man, I know plenty of people come in
Bro,
police
nah,
contact
bro.
and don't go straight to
Hell no.
jail. Y'all, that's movie shit, bro. This real life. This real
Hindsight, bro.
life.
Hindsight. How you get
This
released the
And then
same day though?
y'all
This,
asking some weird questions,
this
man.
real life, fam. He ain't get caught with nothing,
Now
bro.
he up there to take questions for
bro,
trap, boy.
he ain't gotta get caught. They surveillance him going to take the bag to
Bro,
the
he
D.
trapped. They been watching Trap. That's Trap. That ain't nothing new. Nigga been popping it since a nigga was 14 years old.
How is he? How did they release him the same day if he's a warden of the
Pull up the
state or federal?
when niggas snitch, it be paperwork, right?
Answer the question, please.
No, you answer the question. I ain't
Answer
on
the question,
trial.
please.
I ain't on trial.
Ain't nobody saying that you is.
So I don't gotta answer no question. You answer the question.
Okay, then
Y'all,
why
As
would I
long
y'all
we
answer the
know.
saying he
question
snitching.
then,
Point
nigga?
proven. Point proven.
You said he snitching. You gotta prove it. I don't
Bro,
gotta prove it.
you
You
can't
said he
even answer the
snitching.
question.
You said he snitching.
I'm saying I'm alluding to the
If
simple
you
fact
gonna
that
throw
it's
some
fishy.
allegations, and that's supposed to
It's
be number one
fishy.
rule, just like in the penitentiary, you can't say a nigga snitching without putting that paperwork out. You can't even say that.
And,
So why
I
did
mean,
dude
but
call
look,
home? Why did dude call home and allude to the fact
I
that
mean,
he
look like
snitched?
this. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it.
That
If
he
he's
said
I'm
he
saying,
was.
snitching,
put y'all,
if he's snitching, who went down for it then? Who went down for the snitching then?
Dude in the feds right now.
cause he got
Who?
caught in the spot.
Now I
He
think
got caught in the
he
spot.
did an interview not
Can
too long ago.
can we hear Key One song that he made off of that freestyle about being from Oak Cliff? Can we hear that right now? I think it'll
Let's
be a
What?
great time
Let me
to hear
ask
that
him real
song.
quick. Hold on. Let me ask Sleazy, this queen of that. Let me ask you something before I leave, right?
Yeah.
Is Freddie spaghetti?
Is he spaghetti?
Do they call him spaghetti?
no, that
I
was
ain't
a
never heard that.
You lying.
dog.
I ain't never heard nobody
Let's
call
see
him
what Sleazy
spaghetti.
think about that song, Lawton. Can we get that song?
Who called him
We need a
spaghetti?
reaction.
So you
You
mean
want
tell
to
me they
call him
don't
He
call
won.
they
I
don't
ain't never
call
heard nobody in my life call him
you ain't so
spaghetti.
you mean tell me you ain't never heard in the streets in
Never. I
Oakland,
ain't never
California.
heard nobody in the streets call him spaghetti.
Okay.
Not one time. Not even once.
So Mahir, you talking about that
No,
song where you say
hold
trap
on,
boy still owe some
hold on,
money?
Tramp, hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah. Where he
Hold
say
on,
he
y'all.
got him
Hold
on a
on.
leash.
Hold on, y'all. Damn. Not when he was younger, not in his little trappy days.
I ain't never in my entire life of living heard anybody call him spaghetti.
You
Well,
sure?
Q1 call him spaghetti.
I ain't never heard nobody call him
So
spaghetti.
let me
Yeah,
so why Key One call him spaghetti? You don't know?
Why Key1 call him that?
Yeah.
You gotta ask Key1. I don't know. I ain't never heard nobody. I ain't never even been around Key1. I don't know Key1.
But he from Oak Cliff
Great
though.
defense.
I don't know Key1. I ain't never been around him. I don't got no. I don't know Key1. I
Oh,
ain't
so you
never
know
seen Key.
Lawton.
I ain't never
What?
seen Key1 and Freddie around each other with
So here's
with
my
my own
theory.
two eyes.
So here
But
I
he
so
know
here's
talking
my
about
Lawton.
theory,
hold on.
Sleazy.
But he rapping
So
about
Sleazy.
paying the bond.
Hold on, let me say something. So, Sleazy, here's my theory. I believe that Yella gave, if this were to happen, now I'm just putting it out there. I'm not saying it's fact. This is a theory because
It's
everybody
alleged.
I'm listening to your theory. I don't know nothing about no criminal investigation or nothing like that. I'm only talking about what the internet know from the beef and how it started. As
okay.
far
So
as a
this okay.
case
So
or a
Barnes.
crime, I don't know nothing about that.
Okay, yeah, that's the right answer. You're a
Yeah,
hood
I
nigga.
don't know nothing about no crimes. I don't know Key1. I ain't never seen Trap with Key1. I ain't never seen them talk. I ain't never seen Key1 in person, physically, ever in my life.
Mm.
He from Oak
I,
Cliff.
So
I'm
my
from
thing
Oak
is,
Cliff. Everybody from Oak
my
Cliff
thing
ain't
is,
bump
let me ask
shoulders.
something.
That's
So
what I'm
let me ask
telling you.
something.
Let Key1 speak with himself.
So let me say something. If Key One has not been around Fred, why does he go so hard for him? And
I ain't never seen Key1 around Freddie. I ain't never been
Key1,
in
you
the
know this
scene
nigga
room.
Key1?
hmm.
He said
He
he
probably heard of my name just like I heard of his name. I've
Don't
never
try to
physically
answer
seen
for him.
him.
God damn, that sound like
Yeah, let
coercion.
this man answer. You know this nigga Key1? I guess he calling you allowance inside.
Man, come on. Now you speaking for him.
Hey,
Y'all
welcome.
niggas on internet. Hey,
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 Loudon.
Rain. Hey, how's it going,
Loud,
handsome?
Loudon.
welcome to the rainwater sector, man.
Loudon, you know me, right?
Man, get out of here, man.
Loud,
Yeah.
Loudon.
Nah, put him back up there, Loud. Don't do him like that.
He
Let him
dropped
Loudon.
go.
You
down,
can
nigga.
put him up there.
Okay.
Loudon.
Don't do
I,
him like that. Don't drop my
Loudon.
partner.
Loudon. Do you know me?
Yeah, I know you.
All right then. So I don't know. I ain't never been in a room with Key1 or seen him and Trap talk or nothing like that in
So
my
Sleep,
life.
so Sleep, let me ask you a question, Sleep. You always been a good rapper. I watch people change their name to Yellow Boy to Yellow Beezy because it's sleazy. I know. Out of everybody in the whole situation, I seen you do time for other people's mistakes and never bit your time. Do you feel like people overlook you and your rapping skills when you really should have been? If people were focused on just rap, you should have been up there as a person that they push. You know what I'm saying?
You saying do people who is people?
I'm just saying people around you overlook your talent and sure, you know, they connects and shit with other people because I always watch you wait your turn, but the turn never came. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, I feel like I'm my own man. Whatever's supposed to be for me, supposed to be for me. It ain't nothing a
Hmm.
nigga can do or can't do to stop me from doing what I'm supposed to do. If I do it, I do it. If I don't, I don't. Ain't got nothing to do with another man though.
Yeah, I understand that. I watch people say that. But I watch people have kids. Just like I watch people who got kids to take care of. Some people be more loyal than the clique and the individual than they are their kids. You understand what I'm saying?
I ain't one of them people. I be with my kids every day.
I know you do, but I'm saying though, I watch you be loyal to niggas for a long time. You did time for niggas spots got hit and
I
everything.
did time for myself. My spot got hit.
Yeah, I know, not the spot in Canterbury when you people had to jump from the top floor. That wasn't
Yeah,
your
yeah, that
spot.
was my spot.
That wasn't just your spot.
That was my
You know
spot.
what I'm saying? I understand, but you put people clicks in front of your name. I ain't never claimed no click. I laughed at they
Yeah,
claim clicks. You know
yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying?
That was my spot.
Oh yeah, but I laugh and they claim clicks. Niggas got niggas above them, and niggas be in big ass houses. Niggas gotta go to apartments with their kids and shit like that.
Hey,
You know, don't,
I got a house too.
I'm glad you finally did. But I'm talking about back. I remember when
This
you stayed by.
nigga is fucked up.
I remember when you stayed by Dollar General. You know what I'm saying? And
Dollar
and
General. Where Dollar
yeah,
General at?
over there at Duncanville, and them duplexes, them townhomes. A couple years ago. And
Oh
I'm sitting
yeah, I
there.
stayed there.
Yeah,
I
I know.
stayed there by myself. I stayed there by myself.
I know you did. I know exactly what you
Yeah,
did.
yeah, yeah.
You go
That was
through
me.
you go through problems with the yellow baby mama and all kind of shit. I understand that. But see, uh, but sometimes people put their trust in clicks and individual more than they do their own selves.
They do what?
Sometimes. sometimes people invest in niggas and wait they turn and the shit don't never come. So that's just an example of people, man. Fuck them clicks and people what people claim and do what you do best for your kids. Because sometimes you done wasted a lot of time being involved with niggas who really want to give you their kidney if they needed to. You know what I'm saying? See, I left that side of town and became a multi-millionaire because people go through protocols and under people. I ain't never did that. I'm a man. I don't go by no street rules, no click rules, none of that. You know what I'm saying? And so you should
Sound like
understand
you
what
got this nigga drop, right?
he know me. I know him since he was a kid. you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But one thing about it, I always have respect for Sleeze. Sleeze ain't never came to me wrong or said nothing wrong to me or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? I looked at Sleazy like a lost individual because if he wasn't loyal to different niggas and different homeboys he grew up with and stood up as a man for himself, he would be a huge person. So he left. I'm the biggest around this whole
Nah,
nigga. I'm
nah,
gone.
Nah, he gonna come back.
that hoe
Yeah,
froze.
Rain was scared, that man. You
You
got
know
that
what
man
I'm
drop,
saying?
Rain.
You know what I'm saying? I know people very
Rain on a
well.
nigga whole little shit.
Listen, so you mean to
Look,
tell me
I can
dog
hear
Cool
got
him.
Money ain't
money.
pushing this nigga?
Man, they
He
ain't even
Cool
giving
Money and
dog
he
no
ain't getting
money.
pushed?
They ain't even giving dog no money.
Shit, nigga, what you
Oh,
mean
it ain't
cool?
Cool Money then. It ain't Cool Money.
Nigga, shit, Sleazy Beezy
Well, I
music
didn't
go
think it
hard.
was gonna go
You
this
go, all
way. I
you gotta go do
didn't
is
know
tune
they were
in.
gonna talk.
All you gotta do is go
Man,
tune.
this nigga Rain top troll, man.
Grace said it.
I didn't think it was gonna go that way. I thought they was gonna have, a little nice conversation. That's
We
all.
did have a night conversation.
You did?
That wasn't no right.
Yeah, it didn't get outrageous. They wasn't cussing each other out of nothing. Rain
We had
just
a
let
nice
him know, he know.
conversation. Yeah.
Yeah, Dollar General. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is. What it is.
He
Wait,
said
what was
Dollar
that?
General.
Uh,
He said Dollar General.
They
Yeah.
got like a cool guy.
Sleazy might have went and
So
got some
Rain, tell us
reinforcements.
about when they had to jump from the top floor, man. Give us some little more information on
man,
that.
that man did 8 years for that boy, and that boy supposed to been pushing his music when he got out. I remember the first day he got out.
Yeah, where he
Me,
go?
him, and
Here I
Buddy went to
go.
the studio, and
You know
that nigga's
what?
a good. That nigga's an
Matter of
awesome
fact.
rapper. He's
So
an
this
Here I
was
awesome
the
go.
rapper.
one trap. So this was the one Trap was talking to, and he was saying,
Here-
you people always talking about what they'll do when they get the money,
Oh no, he
and
wasn't
such
talking
and
about
such.
Off
me.
his
He
Nah,
wasn't
Oh,
probably
talking
nah.
about me.
He got
oh, okay,
respect for. He got respect for him.
Nah,
okay.
he
That's
wasn't
Yeah,
one
talking
he
about
person.
did
me.
time for him. He did
Yeah,
time for him. He
that
better.
one person. That one
I
person.
ain't
He
did
you
time for
have
this. I
respect
ain't
for,
do
but that's the
time for him.
rapper.
I don't
This
know
the
what
rapper.
y'all
This
talking
the
about.
real Beezy. This
I
the
ain't
nigga
did.
who
I ain't do time for
was
him.
never faking nothing. If you feel like something, that was a real. It was a real individual.
Rain,
Yeah,
you need to
that's
refresh
me.
because now you can't hear Sleazy. He back up
Hold on.
here.
Yeah, yeah. I ain't never went to jail for nobody. I went to
I'm on the
jail for
very
myself.
bread one. You better take some time for me.
Yeah. You heard me? Yeah.
shit from the sound of it, the bread
Drop me
one.
down,
Yeah.
long.
From
So
the
nobody
sound of it,
other
the
you
bread
go out.
one, they ain't sharing the money.
Sleazy,
What you
can you
say?
hear Rain? Can y'all hear each other?
Yeah. I ain't
All right.
never. I ain't go to jail
I
for
can't hear
nobody.
him. I can't hear nobody.
And you gonna have to refresh again.
Well, now who is that?
So the most popular question on the internet is why Trap got married.
I can't hear y'all.
Now
I
Sleazy
can't hear
can't
them
hear.
neither. Can you hear me?
They both gonna have to drop down. Rain got to drop. You got to bring them
Can
up at
you
the
hear me?
same time. That's the
Yeah,
only way it's gonna work, unless you know how to fix the audio.
yeah, I know how to fix. Hold on, let me see. I got it. Let's see. All right, you hear? You can hear it now. Oh, he dropped down.
They both drop down. So wait till they both get back there, and then bring them both up right after each other. They should be able to hear after that.
Now, Lord, we charge you for this information now. We ain't got to help you now.
I'm already doing that right now. Shit, they come here.
Look at 88. Look at 88. Look at 88.
My bad. I don't know what happened.
Can y'all hear each other now? Right.
Yeah, I can hear him.
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah. I ain't never been to
All
jail
right.
for nobody.
Yeah, nah. He a stand up guy. He ain't gonna never say he went to jail for nobody. But
I ain't gotta
you know,
say it. That's facts.
yeah, I know what you told me though. Your first week of coming out when I took you and Freddie to the studio. and you explain to me, man, you got by yourself.
I can't hear you.
You were waiting your turn, and
He
people
can't he
probably.
can't hear you, Rain, because Slide
I
for
don't
three
know why the
just dropped.
volume keep going
Y'all
out. I
gotta
can't
do
hear
it.
y'all though.
Y'all gotta do it again. The same thing over again. Drop, let Sleazy drop down, Sleazy come back.
Shit, that shit crazy.
Yeah, it's Apple. Both of them on iPhones, you know, and
Oh,
that's
okay.
because
I got
whatever update is messing with the audio. So it's been like that for a while now.
We okay because we on the computer.
Right.
right.
Rain, you
I
need to
ain't missing nothing,
download,
Queen.
the app. You need to download the app. I'm
Oh,
gonna send
it must be the
I'm
phone
on the
then.
lap. I'm on the computer too.
Yeah,
Shit.
it's the Apple phones.
it's the Apple phone. Y'all need to download the app, Sleazy and Rain. It's
Can
the
y'all
app.
hear me?
Type in
Yeah,
stream.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard him.
Uh,
Can you hear? Well, Sleazy can't hear now. Rain, you might as well go ahead and drop again, come back because Sleazy
For real.
dropped.
For real. Man, that shit crazy how that shit do that though.
They need to
That
tell them they need to download the damn app.
download the app, nigga. Download the app. Okay, boom. I got Sleazy up in here.
What app?
All right.
The StreamYard out.
It's an app called StreamYard. Go to your Apple Store, type in StreamYard, and all you gotta do is get the
That's what I'm on StreamYard.
no.
You
It's
ain't on the
not
app.
on the app. You just on
Oh,
the browser.
I can hear them now. We good though. We
Y'all
good.
good though. Go ahead.
Yeah, we good. But listen, we ain't finna do this on the internet because I can call them if I need to. But um, just never wait your turn for everybody else. You know what I'm saying? But cause I knew I watched you take the back seat for another nigga, cause you was the rapper. You know what I'm saying? So
man. It
but stay
ain't
positive.
about taking no back seat, man. I got my own mind.
Right. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. Nigga, listen. The
Really, to
best.
be honest, if you want to be honest, really, the rap shit really turned me off. I really don't even give a fuck about it like that.
I'm talking about when you first came out. The first
When
when
I
you came
first
out.
came out, I was doing my shit.
Hey, listen. When you first came out, me, you, and Freddie went to the studio. You remember
I,
that?
y'all, you did our first show.
Yeah, I knew your first show. But see, Freddie, I did Freddie first show. I'm talking about when you first got out. You remember me, you, and went to the
Yeah,
studio, and
I remember.
yeah.
Yeah,
I know your passion of it. Your passion was. You know what I'm saying?
I really rather be in the background.
Yeah, I know you do now, but um,
I've been rather do that.
man, nah, you had passion for. I don't want to hear that
Nah,
shit.
I like the rap, but I always want to be in the background for sure.
So now
That
you in the background. So what you doing in the background now?
I don't even give a fuck about the rap shit. That's what I'm saying.
Uh,
You can't even weigh that in front of me like that's something I don't care about that shit. We been get money. I
I
don't
ain't
care
talking
about
about
that
no
shit.
money. See, the money come and go. Money come and go. Nigga, see, people with money get to turn to snitches and married
And
and telling on
people
it.
without money, turning all that too.
Unless you a real man. See, the nigga
Yeah,
talking
I'm
about
a
we
man.
getting
That's what
money.
I'm talking about. I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
men talk. You
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
rap. You talking about rap and all that.
But this what you said. We been getting money. I don't know about no money. I don't care about no money. You know what I'm saying? People cherish and look up to niggas and give
I ain't never
niggas
looked up to nobody.
or people don't put the weight on people's shoulder where they supposed to because they got money. I seen niggas that can be
Oh no,
riding the car.
I ain't one of them
I
niggas.
seen the street niggas ride in the car with niggas that's really a snitch, and they still do it. Oh, hold
I
on.
ain't.
I seen street niggas riding I'm sorry. I seen club. I seen street
See,
niggas riding.
I'm a man. I don't fall
Oh,
under
okay. I seen
street law.
I seen street men
I'm a
riding the
man.
car while somebody on the internet dry snitching on people like they had
I'm a
something to do with the
man.
murder. I know,
Yeah,
but that,
I seen niggas be up under
huh?
niggas, promote niggas that do the shit like that.
You ain't never seen nobody. No, not promoting is different than just managing,
Okay.
making money off of
Okay.
making money
Well,
off
you
of.
ain't the
You know what I'm
street.
saying?
You ain't the street nigga, right?
I don't think you is neither.
I say I don't subscribe to street shit. I'm a man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
Yeah, I'm a man.
yeah, but you did street activity with
I
people
do
that
what
sit
I
there
want to do.
and that's
I did what I wanted to do as a man.
hey, that's a blessing though. So
Yeah,
blessing. So whatever come with niggas that do what they want to do, you gotta accept the decision that your partners make.
I did. I did what I wanted to do.
Yeah, what I'm saying. Because the time is coming. The time is coming where you got to make the decision of your partner that you was under your whole life. Make I ain't never been under the
I
nigga.
ain't never
Nigga,
been under no nigga.
I mean, I seen you claiming another nigga click that was a rat.
I ain't never claimed another nigga clique.
Yeah, you did.
Who?
All the time. You
What
will seal
clique?
me. You will seal me out. They ain't your
Who?
click.
You said that's another nigga clique.
It is.
Who clique is that?
Your boss man.
That ain't. I ain't never had no boss man. And I
Man, you
don't
have
see me ain't no clique.
what is it?
That's a record label.
What record label? Who under the record label?
That ain't no clique.
Who under the record label?
What make it a clique?
man, because anybody who has seen me behind their name been going to the jail. So I think they got them down as a gang. If you
People
look it
with
up,
record labels go to jail.
but that's considered a gang.
What you mean is considered a gang?
It
That ain't
is.
no gang. That ain't no
It is.
clique.
It is registered as an organization.
That
Freddie
ain't no
got
clique.
Freddie got he got organized crime off the CME shit. Look up his
When?
record. Look up his record. His first charge, unless he lied about, unless he got that drop because he don't told us about it.
I ain't seen no organized crime. See,
It
me
is
ain't no
organized
clique
crime.
though.
He got Freddie got. Somebody look up the Moore. His first charge is organized crime. See, this the
CME ain't no clique
yeah,
though.
this the Mo3 sector. You can't sit there and lie. He got organized crime under. I think you got one too, Dean.
Organized crime for what?
I don't know. But y'all,
I ain't never got no organized crime.
one they ain't never questioned about your spots and about your
I ain't
spots.
never been questioned in my life.
You haven't. So how you go to opinion? You ain't never been questioned.
The only time I've been questioned when I was 16 and I got 7 years and went to TYC.
Oh, okay. I'm just
And
saying though,
that's because
like,
my spot got hit and I got caught with the key on around my neck to the spot, which was mine that I did time for.
okay. I'm just saying, but like,
I ain't
sometimes
never
people.
been to jail for no crime or nothing of that nature since I've been out of jail in 2011. It's 2026.
Okay, so but we here to talk about the people. I'm glad you're here because you don't even know what you're putting yourself into. We here to
I
talk
ain't
about
put
the
myself into
people.
nothing.
I just said since you're so talkative, I'm glad you're here.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you know what I'm saying.
I'm talking what we all know. Everything that's on the internet.
So let me go back to people that's under people that for street people that
I
sit
ain't
there and
never
throw their.
been under nobody.
You have.
I ain't never been under
You
nobody in my
you
life.
have been under, bro. When I have seen you, like you said, we gave you my first show. No, I gave Freddie
I
his first
never
show.
was under. That could
You
be
was
your
under him.
That could be your perception, but perception ain't fact.
You was under him.
I ain't never been under. You saying that? I ain't never been under nobody ever in my life.
So if
Perception ain't fact.
so if he number one on the board and you're number three on the board, you was under him.
On what board?
On the organized crime board that y'all was catching on the gang goon.
I ain't never been in no organized crime.
Oh, Freddie
Nothing.
have. Freddie have.
I haven't though.
I'm
I
saying I'm
don't
saying
know.
he have.
I don't know what that man had. That ain't. We talking about me. You talking about
You knew
me?
why he was on
You
probation.
you
Y'all
can.
told me.
I
Yeah,
ain't
remember
never.
y'all in the studio? Yeah, y'all told me.
I ain't never seen him with no organized crime
Oh, that's
under
his first
under
charge,
under
man.
CME.
That's his first charge on the CME. Cool money NT.
I ain't never seen that.
Oh, but sometimes,
But I ain't under nobody though.
yeah, but sometimes you
I
gotta
ain't
keep.
signed to nobody. I ain't under
Uh-huh.
nobody. So where you get the under
Oh, so you
somebody from?
so you just had CME title on your name and you unsigned nobody. You just was just dry ripping it, right?
I ain't signed to nobody.
I'm saying, but you was just dry ripping it, right?
I ain't signed to
I'm saying,
nobody.
so you was just dry ripping it, right?
I ain't assigned to
Because
nobody.
CME is under what's his name Moore. So you were just dry
CME
ripping
under
it.
more.
Yeah, you was just dry
Yeah,
ripping the label.
co-conspirator more.
What else
It's
is under?
co-conspirator more.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. CME. So you were just dry ripping it, right?
I ain't never been under nobody. I mean, I don't know what
Clay,
other what other, I don't know
listen.
what other answer you expect to hear. I ain't never been under nobody.
Listen. When your partner step in that shit, man, still rep that shit over there.
I
I'm
ain't
gone,
never
man.
been under nobody, man.
I'm still rep that shit. I'm gone.
Perception ain't facts. Yeah, that's
Esta llamada será
see when you
terminada.
a real one. Perception ain't facts. He just talking. We talking about facts here. We talking about facts here.
Man, that shit crazy.
Okay.
That's perception.
Yeah.
That's what's wrong with the internet right now. It's a lot of perception. It's a lot of I think this. It look like that. I'm talking about facts. See, that be the difference for me and a lot of people. I deal with facts, and I'm a realist. I don't deal with what I think it may be, my perception, or what I done came up with a theory. I don't do that. I deal with facts.
So do you think Trap is gonna tell
I don't
on
know what Trap gonna do. Only thing I was talking about is what was already on the
can you call and
internet.
ask him?
But if he does, are you gonna still stand behind him? I
Can
think
you
that's
ask
what
him to
Rain was saying
unblock
as well.
me? Because I don't
If
know why I'm blocked on
if
this.
he did what? Would I stand behind him?
If he was to tell on him, would you stand behind him still? Would you still rep that as your best friend, your partner? You know what I'm saying? Down with the team. You know what I'm saying?
It ain't no team. I'm a man.
Your call has been accepted.
Ain't no team. I'm a man.
All right, so as your partner, you know what I'm saying? In the streets of Dallas, if he
If
was
my
to go do
if my
that,
blood
would you still rep it?
if my blood brother told on a nigga, that's still my blood brother.
All right, but he your best friend, but you
Same
was
thing. If a
you
nigga
would
I
still
love,
stand behind him. I
if
got
a
you.
nigga I love tell on somebody I love him.
Man, nigga, my
Just
hair. I'm
just as
pretty
long as he
sure.
ain't telling
I'm
on you.
pretty sure, nigga, my head.
Straight,
This nigga,
long as he ain't telling on me. Yeah, I'm fucked up like that. Long as he ain't telling on me.
and I'm pretty sure my head, nigga, it's people in your motherfucking family and did some fucked up ass
I
shit.
was
And
just
Yeah.
asking questions, man. I was
Oh
just
no, I'm a,
asking him,
look.
Lord.
Look, I'ma keep it funky. Can't no other man put no
I got
rules
an
on.
Uncle Smoke Crack I
Look,
still love. You know what I'm saying?
listen. I'm a grown man. Can't nobody put no rules and regulations on me. I make my own rules. I don't abide under no rules that another nigga came up with. That shit don't even apply to me. I'm so far removed, so far outside of that, that don't even apply to me. None of the this go like that, this go like that. Told the niggas when I was locked up the same thing. What you bang, what you do, I'm me. And whatever come with that, that's that. I don't nobody make no rules for me. I'm a grown ass man. Well, I'm gonna abide by some rules somebody else made. Nigga, I'm a guide myself. I forge my own path. Don't nobody make no rules for me. The streets, nigga, that shit
Cool.
funny. I've been in the streets all my life. I seen all kind of niggas do whole shit. I seen niggas pick and choose. If this nigga do it, it's cool. If that nigga do it, cool. If he do it, it ain't. Oh, he lame, so he can't get away with it. Oh, he cool, he can do that. He got money. Man, that shit ain't real. That shit ain't real. Come on, man. You talking to a nigga really been doing this shit since I was 13 years old. I done seen it out. I don't abide by that shit. I'm a
I
man. If I
got
can
you.
lay my
I
head down
got you.
and if I can lay my head down tonight and sleep peacefully, then I'm fine. As long as I stand on business and do what I think right or wrong, then I'm good. I can live and die by that.
All right. That's dope. But hey,
So how
I
do you feel
understand.
about yellow? How do you feel about yellow? Just
What
like
you
you,
mean? What you
I mean,
mean? How I feel about him?
like far as like was he pretty? You cool with him or whatever? Because I know if you've been around trap, you've been around yellow. So
Yellow was cool. Everybody cool. The whole rap thing was cool at first.
right.
Everybody was cool. I don't like he say. I'm a background type. I'm chill. I'm cool. All that other shit and antics and shit. I never participated in that. Everybody cool. Everybody cool. I stopped liking the rap shit. Shit weird to me. All these conversations be weird to me, but I just was up scrolling and I saw it. I don't really. This is my first time ever doing it. I don't even indulge. But I wasn't doing shit, so I popped out.
Do you plan on going to
If
the
they call
trial?
your
Or
boy
you
Trap up to the stand, you know what I'm saying? You think he gonna take it?
I
Or you
don't know
think you know what I'm
what.
saying? He gonna not. I'm just asking your opinion. I ain't you know what I'm
I
saying,
don't
what
got
you
no.
think.
I don't
Man,
know what that. I
man,
don't
let
know what
Chuck
he
just
gonna
said
do.
something here. You always
T1,
T1,
man,
your
go
fat
back
ass
and
need to
flood
lose
out your
weight.
cell. Get back
T1,
on your mat, man. You know what I'm
Like I
saying? Go
said,
back in the
I
No,
ain't.
kiddie
you need to
pool,
stay
nigga.
off the cell. T1,
Talk
you
that
need to just
trash you
come here
been
and
talking
lose.
while you just come off mute to say something to me.
T1, you
Nah,
Tell
are
them how
I'm
you
fat.
saying,
got
like I
Trap Boy on
said
the
from the
leash,
jump.
nigga. Go,
Like I
you
said from
supposed
the
to be
jump,
saying
I
all
ain't
that.
never. I don't think I ever physically seen bro. I don't think he ever physically seen me. He probably know my name. I know his name. We never. I don't
Who,
think we ever been in the
T1?
same room. Yeah, I ain't.
Okay.
I ain't no diss or nothing to him like that. I'm just saying we ain't never crossed
Well,
paths.
Barnes said he was a low level. I'm
I don't
glad
know
you.
what he is. I didn't know bro name until all this shit came. I don't know what's going on with all that shit.
Barnes said he was a low level. It wasn't his Cartier watch. Barnes talk a lot of shit.
I don't know.
T1, you need to lose weight. I seen you in there and I was like, what in the F is going on? You need to stay off that soy meat. You've been sitting on YouTube for 5 goddamn years when you should have been somewhere out in the field working out.
Y'all be.
I don't even eat. I don't even eat jail food. So I don't eat
So
no
how did you
sort of.
so how did you get that damn big? Come on for real. When you first went in, you was about
I eat
$1.40.
commissary. I
Now
eat
you're $2
commissary.
and a 40.
I go to the store every week. I don't miss no stoves. Twice a week, nigga. I don't miss no commissary. I
What
eat.
you want? Does the stove have any salad?
Nah,
Okay, I'm on mute.
I don't
See
need no salad.
how long
I don't need
how
no.
so had Rain been on here before I got on here? Was he on here talking?
No. Rain just hit the link, but Rain's definitely a pioneer in the YouTube streets. But
I
Rain,
know about. I'm talking about on this episode. Did he get on here before I got on here?
no,
Nah.
he is not. No, he
You
is
you
not.
you see what that truth do? You see the truth
No,
make them
the truth.
pop out.
No, the truth didn't do nothing. He called me and asked what
You
I was doing, where I
you see what
was.
that truth do? It make them
No,
pop out.
no,
Well,
sleazy, no.
T1 ain't popped out to
Hold
tell
on,
you
hold
the
on, hold on.
truth
Let me
yet.
say
Tell him to
something,
rap
man.
that Oak
No,
Cliff America
because he getting
freestyle.
that. Hold on, man, because he
What
trying to
that
get
Oak
me
Cliff America freestyle got? I heard
sleazy.
all his little stuff on YouTube.
Sleazy.
I
No,
don't
the
think you
truth,
But I
heard
want.
the
this.
truth does not make him pop out. He called my phone and I told him I was on Lawton's and come hit the link, and that's what he did. He
I'm
wasn't.
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he seen what was going on before he hit the link.
No, he didn't. I just sent him the link and tell him come on.
I'm pretty sure he peeped it a little bit before he
I
jumped on it.
promise you, he did not. I literally sent him
You
the link.
don't know what that man did.
I'm telling you, I know he did. I know he did.
Look, that's what's wrong with us now. We speculating what we think somebody else did.
No,
That's
I ain't.
what that's what the issue. That's what all the issue and confusion is now. We speculate. We all want to speak what somebody else did. I only deal with facts. Like I said, I was only speaking on what the internet already got out there and putting the timelines together. Because a nigga was around, I was rapping, I was around when little shit was going on. I was on this Pick Six song, so I know what all happened with that. So I was just clearing it up because I be hearing a lot of people talking out of feelings, which I understand. You got your fans, these people got their fans, but whether you like somebody or not, the truth is the truth, and it don't need
That
no help.
rewrite history, facts.
Yeah.
Like
And they
history.
try to because they don't really like bro, but it was a point of time niggas didn't like three, and he won from Dallas, and he was this, and he couldn't dress, and he looked it funny. So people just wishy washy like that. It was a point in time everybody loved yelling and trap, and yeah, they Dallas, and we live, yeah, that. So I done seen it go both. I done seen the pendulum swing both sides. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really
So
take
let me
no.
ask you something. Do you feel like if everybody got along, Dallas would be bigger than what they are? Like it would have been
For sure, we are.
like
But there's one thing I can say, and I'm saying that out of all honesty, that was Trap Vision. That was his whole shit. The nigga fucked with Yayo. The nigga fucked with, like y'all see, y'all can see it. Every new person come out, Trap fuck with him. He extend his hand. He been doing this, my nigga. So I don't understand why people try to deem him as some type of weirdo nigga that wants some type of confusion. That nigga was fucking with everybody, bro, fucking with everybody. Only time it was a confusion when one nigga decide he don't like what's going on, he step outside the circle and go at everybody. But for some reason, people seem to not want to turn a blind eye to that, which I don't know why. The proof in the pudding.
Well, just like we just talked about earlier, he felt the way about y'all still, trying to be cool with a
That's
nigga trying to assassinate him.
listen what I'm saying, big dog.
So he went at everybody.
Listen what I'm saying, big dog. That's cool. That he can do that. That's fine. He a man. He can do that. But you cannot be mad at the other person for not doing what you want them to do with a nigga that they was already fucking with. If you decide to get into a nigga I've been fucking with, man, y'all handle y'all shit like men. Don't come to my spot. Oh man, don't fuck with him. I don't like that nigga. Man, that's between y'all, my nigga. Straight up.
And then on top of that, one monkey don't stop no show because you don't want to fuck them. That's
That
anybody.
one,
That don't mean I'm
man.
gonna stop doing what I do because you and your shit.
Exactly, my nigga. We ain't even grow up together. This my money, my bag. This my thing. You can't control my thing from somewhere else. But handle your business however you want to handle it. But this my thing over here.
Square business.
And if that make you mad as another grown man, then you need to check yourself. If you mad about how another grown man, because another grown man won't do what you tell him to do, then you might need to look in the mirror.
I don't know
First of
about
all,
that,
what
dog. I
grown
don't know
man
about
even
that one. I can't
what grown
let y'all
man
just
even
run off with
listens
that one.
to another? No, I just
Nah,
ain't
that's
Hell
gonna
no.
say no
facts.
88,
general
hell
opinion.
no, hell no.
No,
That's
man,
facts.
Who
I'm
wants to
talking
be
about in
cool with some
general.
niggas that's trying to be cool
I said,
with a
look,
nigga
big
that's
dog,
trying to
big
assassinate you?
dog,
Come on,
You
big
be
don't
for
have
dog.
to
You
real.
be
skip it.
cool.
Be
That
for
don't
I
mean I'm
wouldn't
Big,
gonna
mess
stop
with you
doing what
niggas
I'm
either.
doing.
I would
big
talk
dog,
about you niggas too. Yeah,
big
man.
dog.
All y'all over
But then
there.
you can't
Ain't
get mad
cool.
when they get to talking about your
But
motherfucking ass.
then you
But he didn't
sound
get
emo.
mad. He just got
But as a
evil.
You
man,
play a little
He
bow
didn't
wow
get
at somebody.
mad. He
But
but
you
didn't
as
get
a
can't make
mad.
man,
somebody do what
look,
you want them to do.
all
You
men,
grown men.
look. Let me say this.
Stay out your feelings.
Each man can stand on what they stand on and believe in what they believe in. That's what make you a man. I don't care if it's fuck shit and you stand on it, you a man. In my eyes, even if it's fuck shit. But at the same time, that sound real emotional, my nigga. Cause you get into it with one nigga, you like fuck it. That's
It took it
emotional.
to a whole different level. Nigga tried to
Man, you
assassinate him.
beefing
That's
too.
the
You
part
beefing
that
with
y'all ain't
him.
understanding.
What that got to do with me? Cause a nigga did something to you. You handle that with that man over
Well, you
there.
still trying to be cool with him. You know, you
I've
in the car
been
with him.
cool with. I've
You in the
been
car
cool
with
with
him. You
him.
gonna ride with him.
I've
Okay,
been
so
cool
whatever
with him.
happen is what's gonna happen, right?
And if you feel
Oh, you
like that,
saying
then it
so?
should be the
And
same
that's what
energy.
happened.
So
And
Mahel, you saying so your day one partner, you know
But
what I'm
he
saying?
not being real. He being fake.
Your day one
of
partner come
course,
around that you've been already fucking with, you know what I'm saying, since
We ain't
day
gonna be
one.
and the nigga tried to kill me. We ain't gonna be friends no more if you being friends with him.
I'm
And
saying
that's
if
fine. They
I
don't
can't
want
trust
to
neither one of y'all.
show.
that's
I'm liable to
cool.
go in your mouth, you know what I'm
But
saying,
Mahaya,
off
that's
the
the
strength.
part the part C's trying to say is that's cool.
That's
One monkey don't
cool.
stop no show. I'm gonna continue doing what the fuck I've been doing.
That's fine. That's all I'm saying. I ain't even saying he wrong. That's cool. But at the same time, the other side ain't wrong either. Nigga, do what you do, bust a move. But I'm finna keep doing what I'm doing because I'm a man, bro. You can't tell me what to do. I ain't even grow up with you. I met you through music. You too emotional. If anything, I want you away from me. You a live wire. You too emotional. You a liability. Yeah, gone on. I don't need you around either.
Yeah, I just don't see being friends with niggas, you know what I'm saying, that be
You
friends
don't
with
got
nigga
to. You
that's
keep
trying to
repeating the
assassin.
same thing
See,
over and over, OG.
I'm just telling you the truth. That's how I feel. Like I'm letting
But
you know,
Big
you
Dog, you
speaking
ain't
your
listening to what I'm
perception of
saying.
your truth, and I'm speaking my perception of my truth.
But you keep saying that as if I'm disagreeing with you. I said that's fine. That's cool. You don't have to be cool with me because I wouldn't be cool with me either. Because I don't know what y'all on. You too close to that nigga. I would have bagged up myself. But if I decide to go at you because I'm emotional, then it is what it is. I'm emotional. It's okay,
I
but
don't
you
think it's
emotional.
emotional. I think he had a reason to be emotional. Dude tried to
Nah,
assassinate him,
I've
dog.
been fucking with them niggas. I've been fucking with them niggas over there. I
We
done got
can't.
into it with niggas before when they was cool with some niggas. I left the niggas alone, but I ain't go at the nigga I was cool with because you was already cool with that nigga. I get it. I ain't gonna even put you in there, my nigga, but me and that nigga gonna handle it. Bet. Overstood. You be cool. How you be cool? That's fine. But me and that nigga, I'ma handle him.
Yeah, y'all different in Dallas, but I understand it though. Okay, I bet.
Ah,
How
that's
was
real
that?
man
How was
shit.
that a Dallas thing? That's like the just a fucking
That's some man shit, bro.
that's not even man shit. That's just like common
Man,
sense.
yeah, if
You can't
anybody,
make somebody stop talking to them. If they don't want to talk to them and you say, okay, it's F you, then I'm talking to everybody else, well, then it's F you too. One monkey don't stop no show. Keep it
I don't
pushing.
think y'all get the severity of what I'm saying.
my
Like it
nigga,
ain't
I
like
get it.
88 we having an argument. It ain't like we arguing back and forth. It ain't like we done had a fist fight. Man, nigga
Okay,
tried to unalive me, and you still want to be around them. Yeah,
okay, so
I'm
look.
just saying I can feel it. I'm just saying I can feel
I ain't
where
say
T was
I
coming
can
from.
feel that
We
too.
ain't gonna get nowhere, man. Go on, get Mahel over here, man. Mahel ain't got no sense. He's slow. He believe in what he believes. He wants the next person. He wants to
Says
make
the
the next
nigga
person.
that's in
What
jail
what
facing
money?
forever. Stop it, man.
I'm just
What
saying,
money?
bro.
Man,
It ain't. I ain't
a nigga, one thing about it, a nigga is his own person. If I
exactly,
don't fuck with nobody if I don't want to, bro. If my
exactly.
point, Ducky, let me show you something. Ducky had a whole
This call will be terminated in 2 minutes.
Ducky had a whole bunch of homeboys, and I don't fuck with them niggas. But that didn't make me stop fucking with Ducky. I'm just not gonna fuck with your partners, nigga. When you
Exactly.
come by yourself, don't come with them niggas, cause them niggas is
Exactly.
I don't fuck with them.
That's
They ain't
all I'm
never
saying.
nobody. I just don't fuck with them.
That's all I'm saying. I done been in that situation where nigga I fuck with tough, got some more partners I don't really like. I probably had a little fight with the nigga or something. I ain't finna go after the nigga I've been knowing because he hang with the nigga, whether we shot at each other, had a fight or not, nigga. You know I don't fuck with your partner and them, nigga. Straight up.
But that's just like you going to a family reunion, bro. You got cousins you don't fuck with, and they fuck with your other cousin. I'm not gonna stop fucking with my favorite cousin because he fuck with this cousin, and I don't fuck with this cousin because he stole. I mean, it's just vice versa with any type of scenario, bro. It's just common sense. You don't make me.
Exactly.
You can't make
Nigga
me fuck
called me
who you
slow,
want me
but
to
he
fuck
in
with.
jail facing forever. Who the
This
slowest? Nigga,
call
I'm
will be
still free.
terminated in 1 minute.
But I'm just, you
I'm
know,
smart enough not to be in jail facing forever, dumbass nigga.
Well, you need to be smarter. You need to be smart enough to understand
I'm
what
smart
wrong
enough not to
he
be
is, what
locked
the
up, nigga,
point
talking on
is.
the jail phone. Nigga, here you talking.
For sure, nigga.
but that's all I'm saying, bro. I don't know nothing about
Your
no
boy butt
case or
grabbing ass.
nothing like that. But I just know I was just getting a timeline together because it'd be a lot of discrepancies on the internet. Like I said, people emotional about the case. Even with that, I'm a logical nigga. Even if it's my partner or whoever it is, I'm logic first. I'm realistic first, rational first. That's just me. I use my brain. I believe in being smart before anything. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Sleazy, I hate to say, but people that are really fanned out, they don't look at the logic of things and
That's
look
what
at
I'm saying.
they
Even if
don't try to look at it from a
Who's
different.
fanned out?
Well, I'm talking
if
about you.
you don't understand, if you not you, but if you don't
You talking about
understand,
period.
let's say this, all this shit true, which I don't know if it is or not. Let's say Mo3 did what he did and Bro and them did what they did. It's people that act like they don't understand how Mo3 got put in his situation. That's crazy. Nigga, your mama teach you as a kid if somebody slap you, slap them back. Somebody spit in your face. This is universal law. So when it comes to somebody you like, all of a sudden we don't know what that is no more.
Right.
Oh, why they do? Oh, this, like this man one running around acting a fool. If
I know my
anything, y'all
mama.
should,
Sleazy, that don't say that because then they gonna be swearing up and down. He didn't do shit. I said that, and they over there
man, come
calling me
Fuck
all
on,
that
man.
shit.
kind of
Fuck
ops
that
and all
shit.
that shit. Y'all
Nigga,
gotta
mama.
understand if he rapped first, they say that when what he rapped about in his music, oh, he stomped down, he staying on big business. But then when something happened, now you wrong. Well, my thing is, if you live by it, at the end of the day, you die by it. You
Man,
cannot be
I got gangster partners that I love to death that done died, and I know they rob shit, tie shit up, pistol whip shit. When they died, nigga, I went to the funeral and went back home. Nigga, I know this shit. I know this what this nigga on. It ain't no surprise. It ain't no damn that's fucked up. This shit finally caught up to bro. R.I.P. my nigga. Let that go. That's that.
right.
Yeah, but everything catch up to him, and theirs done caught up. Come on now, we got to keep it
I
That's what I'm
ain't.
100.
saying. All of them
We
I
got
did
to
just
keep
wrong,
it
said.
man.
100.
All
Listen,
of
big
them did
dog.
wrong.
I
Hey,
just
all of
said.
them.
I just said. Let's say this shit true for the sake of argument, which I'm not saying it is. I'm saying everybody act like everybody just doing this and doing that. I'm saying same thing. They were he was gangster. And he was doing. They were gangster. It shouldn't be no. Oh, this side, that side. It's just some gangster shit went on. Damn, them niggas wild out if you gonna say anything. But all this, he didn't deserve, and they went, and why he went, and justice for him. All that. Like this gangster shit. Like what is we want? Especially the street niggas. Now I understand women and all shit like that, but the street niggas, the niggas that's in the comments acting like they more gangster than the niggas that's going through the gangster shit. What y'all confused about?
But
Gangster
everybody
shit went
reap what
on.
they sow. Everybody reap what they sow, and that man family most definitely deserve
And they
justice.
love listening
My partner,
to
my
song.
partners that he was rapping about, they family deserve justice. Them
Y'all
cases
took it
still
out. Y'all
unsolved.
took it out on Mo3. He not here no more. Y'all
He
got
took
y'all
it at,
justice.
nah, they got, well, that's the same thing then.
Let's say, yeah, let's talk about it. That's
Well,
all
that's
I'm
the
saying.
same
That's all
thing
I've been
then.
saying.
Well, that's the same thing then.
But everybody's supposed to get justice, right? So y'all got street justice, and now Mo3 family gonna get
If
court
it's the
justice.
streets and we
Everybody
street
get
niggas,
justice.
if this the streets and we street niggas, it supposed to stay in the streets.
Yeah, until you do it on the public highway in front of the world and get the
Oh,
white
now
folks
gangster
involved.
niggas want to decide how gangster shit
I'm just
go.
telling you the truth, dog.
Nah, that why I just said a while
No,
ago.
one thing you
Hey,
said you a realist. I'm telling you
hey,
the truth. That's
hey,
the truth.
that's why I just said a while ago I do not subscribe to all the gangster and street shit. Cause you see how this shit just go so many different ways. If it's street, nigga, don't matter how it happened. Nigga, it's this street.
Yeah, but when you put the police into the street business by doing it on the highway, how can you expect for them to stay out of it?
So what was
Come
it?
on now. It's
Okay,
the
let's
way
say.
you do
I ain't
everything.
saying the police supposed to stay out
Come
of it,
on now.
All
but for
right.
street niggas to be rooting for niggas to go to jail and shit, that's weird to me. For street
Okay,
niggas to be
let's say.
doing it.
Okay, let's allegedly and hypothetically speaking. Like, let's say if the shoes was on the other foot, how would you be feeling?
Who, me?
Yeah, Mahel.
Everybody deserves justice. I'll be the same way.
Man, bro.
So hold on. So was you? So let me ask you this. So
Man, Key1, you can't tell me nothing, man. Sit in your
Mahel,
cell and eat
hold on.
your honey
Mahel,
bun
let
with
me ask
peanut
you this.
butter,
Hey,
nigga. Tell that.
I don't mean to take over the shit. I've been a little
Go
passionate and
ahead,
shit,
my
but
You
deal.
good.
say the bro that I'm talking to, do you subscribe as a street nigga or you just a civilian?
I'm a civilian now. I used to be a street nigga a long
Oh,
time
okay.
ago.
All
Yeah,
right.
in my younger
Okay,
years.
so when you was a street nigga, go back into your street nigga bag real quick for me. When you was a street nigga, no matter what happened, how it happened, we is not advocating nobody to go to jail. If the shit started in the streets and however it end, however it play out, it started in the street, it's street shit. We is not advocating for them niggas over there to go to jail and them niggas over there. If anything, shit supposed to keep going on. They niggas supposed to come back and this supposed to cover. It ain't got nothing to do with the laws. No matter how niggas did it or what you want to say in your street nigga bag. Now as a grown man with kids and you ain't off that shit, I'm talking about this was street nigga shit, supposedly. So how's
Bro,
it?
the point that you missing is it should have been handled in a street nigga way, which y'all can say that
How
was a
you
street.
gonna
Hold
tell
on,
what
let
the
me
street
finish,
nigga
and
way
then I'm gonna
is?
let you go because I let you finish. I'm just saying, like you saying, I'm saying, if you wouldn't have did it on the highway in front of the world, you know what I'm saying, it probably wouldn't be where it's at right now. It's a time and a place for anything. That wasn't the place.
Man,
Did
I'ma
it
go
at the
back to
apartments. Did it
I'ma go
somewhere
back.
else, kept it in the hood. We might not be
Man,
here,
that's
but
what
the
I'm
fact that
saying,
it
bro.
was televised is the reason why you're here, because y'all put the white folks in the business.
I ain't put nobody in shit, but when the
I ain't saying that.
gangsters,
I'm just saying.
when gangsters, that's why I'm saying with the street shit, it be depending on how you feel about the other party, emotions be involved. Man, back in the day, gangster, like he said something about the mob shit. Nigga, they was doing hits right in the motherfucking office or somewhere in the motherfucking police precinct, blow a nigga head off. That it was gangster then. Now, well, you did it somewhere where it's public, so now it
Nah,
ain't.
but a lot of
Come
them
on, man.
boys right there in the mob went to jail too, bro.
But it was street
It's the
shit
way
they
you do
had going
everything.
on. Nah, bro. Street niggas that's real gangster street niggas in the streets is street niggas, bro. Niggas ain't motherfucking hitman and shit like that. Niggas is street nigga. This shit could go on in a mall. This shit could go on at the fucking church. This shit could
If
go
you
on
accept
wherever we
money to
see
take
each other.
somebody, if you accept money to take somebody out the game, you most definitely a hitman.
I ain't talking about nobody who did what they did. I'm saying you ain't gotta be a hitman to take somebody money. That's a legal name for it. That's a legal phrase. But a nigga a junkie can fucking get some money and go do some shit. That don't make him a certified hitman. Now they gonna call him
Right.
that in the court of law. But we talking streets though. We ain't talking about law. We ain't talking about the words the police use. We talking about street niggas. You ain't gonna say I paid this junkie and he a hitman. You gonna say, man, I paid this junkie and that nigga went and did some shit. You ain't gonna label that nigga that nigga a hitman. Nah, he ain't. He fucking just got paid and did some shit. Like all of a sudden now everything is so these words we use and shit. The hitman, like that's police. Ain't none of us the police. Ain't none of us the judge and jury. We street niggas talking about street shit. All of a
Well,
sudden
what
everybody's
they
I
so
did
just think y'all
technical.
messed up. I just think the people messed up when they did it on that highway in
Yeah,
front of
I
the
feel
world. I
like they
think that's
did
where it
that.
went wrong.
This what I'm saying, man. I feel like I've been saying this. They did that on that highway to send a message. That's how I feel, to humiliate and embarrass them. Because they could have got him at the corner store. They could have got him outside the Jossie house. I feel like they did that on purpose to send a goddamn message. Like 3 was hitting their partners in the hood, and you wouldn't know if you knew them, but they want to make it seem that they got him. You see what I'm saying? As opposed to doing it
And
in
that's where they messed up at, and the police got involved.
Yeah, I
It
don't
went
know.
from street nigga shit
The
to
police get
worldwide
involved
coverage on the
anytime
news
the
shit.
police get involved anytime somebody get killed and they know about it.
Yeah,
Don't
but
matter where it
it was an
happened at.
innocent bystander, a white man that was hit on that highway. You know what I'm saying? They kind of put it,
It
hey,
be innocent
something got to
bystanders
go.
hitting. It be innocent bystanders hitting the projects in the apartments too.
Yeah, but this was a white doctor.
It don't matter.
It
White
mattered
life
to the
ain't more
white folks.
valuable
You
than a
ain't.
black life.
It mattered to the white folks. Come on now, sleazy. Let's be for real, dog. You now, come
Oh,
on,
you
man.
want me to be for real, but
Come on, man.
you
Let's be
want
for
this
real,
bit.
sleazy. Come on, man.
Now you want me to be for real, but you been on this bit playing. Now I'm saying. Now
Yeah,
you
let's
want
be
me
for
to be
real
for
now.
real.
Come on, man.
I've
Let's be
been
for real.
I've been for real. I'm just saying. I don't know about no murders, nothing like that, or who did what or what, nothing like that. I'm saying if this street shit, bro, street shit don't got no. That's the streets. It don't got no.
rules.
Yeah, it ain't got no like. What is everybody coming with this? Oh, it's supposed to be like in this little box, and it's supposed to happen like this. That the streets is wild. The streets is reckless. The streets is out of control. It's chaos. Like what are we talking about? That's the streets.
And when it get too chaotic and too flamboyant, them people swoop in and
That been
calm
going
all that
on. That
shit
don't
down.
stop. That don't stop it from being street shit. That been going on. I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying that don't stop it from being street shit. Every dog got their day in the streets is illegal. Everything that's illegal one day could possibly get you from trapping to scamming to robbing, whatever. It's still street shit. Like the police get involved in murders that happen in the apartments. Our partners got murdered. It was on the news. It's an investigation. Like it's the same shit. And then if y'all just saying street shit and street shit and street shit, damn, didn't bro make a song about everything he did? You damn near giving a receipt to the police. Like if something happened to me, they did it. Why y'all don't be saying, damn, bro, that nigga was talking too much about the shit he did? Why y'all don't be on his ass like that?
Because you're in the Mo3 sector, they don't want to keep it real. They
No,
want
I'm talking. I
to.
understand that, but now I'm just talking. I got somebody right here that's engaged in the conversation with me, so I'm
We
asking
most
him.
definitely talk about all activities, bro. You know what I'm saying? We don't paint 3 to be no angel. We know he was
Well,
out there allegedly
Well,
doing
that's
this and
not
that.
Ira.
I
Well,
must
And
be on. I
that's a
must be
damn
on the
lie.
wrong page. I must be
Yeah,
on the wrong page
I'm
of this.
talking to Sleazy and 88 trying to argue with me.
No, I'm
Lord have
not arguing,
mercy.
but that's a lie. Y'all be saying he didn't do nothing fucking wrong. When people actually like him
That's what
and
they used to
telling
say.
you
That's
what's
what they
going
say. He
on
didn't do
and what
nothing. He was they
happened,
remember they
then
was saying he was lying. He wasn't like that. He didn't do none of that.
Sleazy,
That's what
that's
they
that.
said.
I just said that.
Even
I
if
just
he,
told
I'm
Sleazy
saying
that.
if we talking about real, okay, now we taking. Now we ain't street niggas no more. You said you ain't a street nigga no more. I ain't no street nigga no more. So now I'm a
I'm
citizen.
up
I'm a
here, bitch, because you could buy me down. As a matter of
so.
fact, I was about to leave in 2 minutes. Hold on, Sleazy. Let me pop my shit, baby. I was about to leave in 2 minutes, but I'm finna give my partner Loudon $50. So I'm not leaving until you pay this $50 and drop me down. I'll sell this motherfucker for 4 damn hours. And I'm not going nowhere. Pay that $50 and then I'm gone. Y'all pay everybody else. Bitch, I ain't going nowhere. Pop your shit, Sleazy. Tell Trap I said unblock me on Instagram. I'm on mute.
Okay, so all I'm saying is, I'm saying out of either side,
Everybody.
if niggas talking about shit,
What? 88.
Keywan, you better tell them they got me fucked up. Go ahead,
I'm
Sleazy.
just saying,
88.
niggas, if
88 trying to
niggas
put
was
that. 88 trying
participating.
to put that cat on everybody.
Oh, you got me fucked up. I would never fuck with no damn Trap. You crazy as hell. But tell him to unblock me because I be wanting to tag him when I'm talking shit so he can see it, but he got me blocked. But I'm
Man,
on.
he don't be wanting all that negativity, man. If you, I don't know if you negative or what type of shit you on, so it had to be a reason.
No, when I posted that he got subpoenaed last year or whatever, he blocked me because he was trying to say it wasn't true. But I put the paper. I didn't say nothing bad. I just said, hey, he got subpoenaed to show up for trial, and he blocked
Mm.
me for no
Yeah,
reason.
yeah, he don't want none of that in his life, man. He want to live his life and enjoy himself, man. But you know, that'll ultimately be his decision. But I'm just saying, we are citizens, and let's take a step back. It don't matter what side or who this or that. We citizens and we human beings. The same with the same judgment we judge the other side, bro. Gotta judge the other party, bro. Y'all heard the music, bro. Rap good. If I ain't know no better, than I believe every word this man saying based off the conviction he's saying it with, the details. This shit wicked. This nigga shit wicked. Why we ain't like damn, bro doing too much like that's crazy.
But I think y'all missing the point. Well, at least you know what I'm saying? Let me say me. I don't portray 3 to just be no angel, but I am a person that says, you know, what goes around comes around. You know what I'm saying? At the same time. So therefore, if he was even when the other side says this thing about, you know, Dro and them mama and all of them deserving
Exactly.
justice, right?
Exactly.
But when whoever, I'm gonna say whoever for the sake of whoever, you know what I'm saying, took it up on themselves to go get that form of street justice, they made the decision for all of them. That was they made that decision when 3 laid down and paid the ultimate price. They made that decision for all of the people on the other side.
So didn't he make that decision?
Listen, hold on. 3 family not choosing to go that route. They want to take it to court. They want to take it to trial. So therefore, how can you be mad at them about getting their form of justice when the other side already got theirs?
I never said I was mad at nobody. I just whether if it's gonna be you being reasonable and rational at this moment, but I'm talking about the majority is not talking like you talking right now. And you said that what goes around comes around. Then if that's the case, if you a Mo3 fan, shouldn't you be like, damn, I hate that happened to that nigga, but that nigga asked for that shit. Shouldn't that be the conversation? If we talking about what goes around comes around. Shouldn't the conversation be right there? That's it. Boom, right there. Nail on the head. Like, I fuck with that nigga music. I miss my boy. But that nigga asked for that shit. Damn, that's fucked up. I hate that shit.
Yeah, and whoever underlived him, they asked for that shit. Man,
I ain't,
it's
I ain't,
tragic that they
I
got
ain't
to go to
said.
court.
I
It's
keep telling
tragic that they might have to spend the rest of their life in jail, but that's what they signed up for.
Big dog.
Hey,
I never said nothing. I never said nothing against that. I'm just saying we don't hear them conversations. You being rational right now. You one person. I'm talking about. I'm talking to the majority. That ain't how we be sounding from the majority. I ain't even saying about my friends and shit. I ain't said one time, damn, this shit fucked up. I just say, long live my niggas and prayers to they mamas and shit. I ain't said
Because you're in touch with reality. They're not. They're not in touch with reality. They only see one side. They don't
that,
see
but
the
that's what
history.
I'm.
They
That's what
try to
I'm
bring
here to.
back history. They're ignorant. They don't know how to dialogue or have conversations. Not you, man, without seeing it from another person's standpoint.
And then
God,
I.
if you live by it, you die by it. It's ill or be ill at the end of the goddamn day.
And then I'm saying, even if you want to go by character, like bro, whole character and persona was, and then y'all praise him for it. That nigga really was stepping, boy. That nigga did. So what are we tripping about then? Y'all
You're being
loved his
biased.
persona. Y'all loved his persona of that. And that's what happened to those type of people. So why now are we boohooing and acting like, oh my God, I cannot fucking believe. Like I can't wrap my mind around it. It's not logical. That don't make sense. Ain't no way you can make it make sense. I don't care who did what. I ain't even talking about that. I'm talking about the character that he portrayed, that he put out, that he said he was. I'm a devil. I do my devil dance. Yeah, I'm slanging that. I'm putting niggas in the grave. Y'all pussy ass niggas keep putting on them suits at them funerals. I'ma keep sending you bitch ass niggas to the funeral.
but y'all
What?
was listening, boy. They were listening to that music. He knew it
Oh, he can
verbatim.
rap.
Let's go,
Oh,
That's
he
boy.
what
can
I'm
Let's
saying.
rap.
go.
So how y'all
Let's
gonna
go,
get mad when
goddamn it.
it
Let's
He
go,
happens?
can
Z.
rap.
Like,
He can rap.
Nigga turned them niggas up.
He can rap. That's why Freddie had him around. Freddie said he could rap. Freddie been on his side. Freddie liked him. Freddie like this nigga can rap. Freddie never tried to make it like, man, this nigga ain't talented. That's why he was around. Freddie like, man, this nigga hard. He next. It's never no, hey, bro, nigga, we been popular all our life, bro, before we started rapping, bro. Niggas been
See,
popular. I've
see,
been knowing Freddie since I was 13-year-old. That nigga been popular all his fucking life.
see, dog. All I want to say is, all street shit is police shit. Hear me? All
Exactly.
street
Even
shit, all
exactly.
street shit, all that shit, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Everything you talking about, all that shit consists of, street shit consists of police too. That's police business. And then what my
Exactly.
head trying to say is when niggas bring that shit online and make it everybody business. So everybody got an opinion and all
I
type
get
of shit.
that.
You know what
I
I'm
get
saying?
that. Now you're right.
Let's
You're
go,
right about
Jedi.
that. But I be saying that the person that be getting glorified in the situation brought it online. I know, Bo. I know it's fucked up to be online,
Hey, look,
but
I'm in New Orleans. I'm gonna be real with you, right? Look, nigga actually got on the Mo3 shit from Trap and yelling them like this was the algorithm that was popping. You heard me from Dallas.
right,
You know what I'm saying? Right first,
right,
but
right.
their algorithm start bringing Mo3 shit in there. You know what I'm saying? And so once a nigga went to lit, nigga like, man, who this nigga is? You know what I'm saying?
Nah, he can
So
rap for sure.
for sure. Like say, y'all as far as the music shit, like man, y'all killed Dallas with that, dog. Like I know some niggas that's
Exactly.
cold as a motherfucker, you hear
But
me?
at
But
nah,
listen,
for sure.
that dude was a generational talent. That dude wasn't no regular like type of,
All
you
right, let me
hear
say
me?
this. Let me say this. So I agree with you. Music wise, undeniable. So where are the people who telling him like he got to be held accountable? You got all this talent, and that's what you wasted on that
Right.
have a
nigga.
good night,
I, I,
Lawton. I'm about to go
I
ride a horse.
listen,
Salute to you.
All right.
listen. I'm with that too. You hear me?
Where
You
his
you right about
accountability at?
that.
Let me get it out of the way out. Where his accountability at? Nigga, you can sing to the bitches. What you focused on some niggas and talking about, nigga, you on your way out the atmosphere with this shit. And you worried about some niggas that's supposed to be under you, can't rap better than you, ain't fucking with you, but your whole world is about these niggas. Why people ain't holding him accountable to say, bro, what's up with this nigga? This nigga talented as fuck? Fuck them niggas. If that's the case, I'm gone. I'm on the plane. Like, what are you so concerned with these niggas that everybody
Well,
claiming you better than, they under you, they can't fuck with you, you on your way.
Where is his
See,
accountability?
but see, I think Lil Ron just felt like kind of betrayed because he looked at a nigga like in a different way, and once he figured out that nigga didn't feel
Hello?
the same way about him, you see what I'm saying? That's what when the shit hit the fan. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You
Shit.
know,
I just
nigga went
think
to figuring out. Nigga went to figuring out. You know, if I feel like I'm a ride for a nigga, and then I find out, man, damn, nigga don't feel the same way about me. You heard me? Like, damn, like you
What's
know. So
that?
that's where the shit changed. That I guess nigga must have felt like nigga had a different feeling about him. Like you know, they was on a different level. But then nigga found out that, you know, I guess the relationship with the Goyeo shit I'm talking about. But like
Right.
the flip side of the coin is this too. You know,
What's that?
from what I'm getting from you is them dudes had other dealings. You see what I'm saying? They could have been making money
Right.
on another level, and here you go. You know what I'm saying? Like you trying to get you know. I understand your emotional shit, but I ain't got nothing to do with that, especially when it got to do with me making money with this man. You know
Exactly,
what I'm saying?
exactly, fam. Like some niggas. I ain't trying to be funny or use a certain term. Like some niggas is businessmen and trying to take care of their family and create an empire. Some niggas is crash outs. Same way when you in prison, my nigga. After a while, you get tired of the crash outs. I don't care about how gangster that nigga is. You like, bro, this nigga crash out. We trying to do tattoos. We trying to get this contraband in, and this nigga all on the fucking tank. Rah 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 rah. After a while, it's gonna be like, my nigga. Like,
Nigga,
fuck how gangster this nigga is.
all that no beating and shit, trying to
Come on,
jack
my
off on
nigga.
the trying
Come
to
on, my
box a
nigga.
nigga.
And it's like, we real niggas, my nigga, and we street niggas, and we understand, like, damn, bitch, you making it hot. That's just the same way you got a trap and you got a knucklehead homeboy. He outside busting his pistol in the air, wooty woo woo woo. He probably gangster and he probably stand on business, but you fucking up the business though. Like, nigga ain't gotta sit there and be okay with that shit.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Lon?
What's
I
going
think
down?
I'm from the East.
Right.
So like I found these Oak Cliff niggas like around like the Say Cheese era and shit.
Right, right.
But when I hear Sleazy talk about like he don't understand what's going on, bro, it's like the Rocky story. It's like the underdog. Like three, from my perspective, hours away,
Right.
looked like it was him versus everyone else.
But he made it like
So
that.
so even if I mean it don't matter though. Like
The facts matter. Facts always matter. That's what I'm
I mean,
saying.
sure, but from the story that's being told, three was getting blocked in the city, couldn't perform in the city, wasn't getting no radio play in the city. From my understanding, the
But
narrative.
rappers don't control it.
Then
Lawton,
somebody in
for
the
real?
comments, he
Lawton,
talking,
for real?
who
For
is
real?
that in the
Machines don't
comments?
control that, Lawton?
Huh?
Lawton, machines don't control that?
No, but you talking about the radio station though. You talking about when you talking about not getting played on the radio, you talking about the radio station. You talking about K104. That nigga, they got a program director. They
Yeah, we
choose
don't
what
control it.
you know what I'm saying? We don't control that. Then you talking about clubs. You know how many it's thousands of promoters, nigga, going hopping club to club, nigga, booking these clubs.
So what I done said that ain't somebody in the comment, you sound scared in the bitch. This ain't scared about what? I ain't talking about no gangster shit. I ain't talking about me on no gangster shit. I'm talking about real shit. I don't give a fuck what side it is. I'm talking about that's the problem, bro. I'm talking about real shit, fam. It don't matter about speculation, who you like, who I don't like. I'm talking about real shit. If we trying to get money and you don't like a nigga, bro, you gotta deal with that however you deal with that. And if you
Hey,
choose to do
Sleazy. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
And if you choose to deal with that violently or whatever it is, bro, you gotta be held accountable for your actions, bro, because you chose to react how you react to some niggas not doing what you want them to do. It ain't them niggas' problem to control how you react or to stop their whole motion because you done came along and said, I want it to go like this. Who are you to say how this supposed to go? And if you don't like it, you do have the right to move on and do your own thing, but you can't try to. So you gonna tear the whole shit down because you don't like how we move and go start your own shit with some more people and some more niggas with some shit you do like. And let's keep
It's a
getting this money.
bonnet on my head, fool. It's a bonnet.
And let's keep getting this money, my nigga. Cause look now.
So my question to you is, since you the best friend of Trap, when Trap started rapping, because the way I understand it, three had motion.
Trap had motion.
Eh, Again, I'm just asking the question, right? So for
Alright,
you to
yeah.
correct the narrative.
Alright.
So my understanding is three had motion. Trap came and got three because he had motion.
No.
And three was also lending some of his motion to Yayo to
No.
Yayo. Had
See,
him opening up shows and shit.
nah, that's what I'm saying. That's not Trap had motion already. Mo3 probably had that hold your tongue, but as far as dropping CDs, y'all gotta understand, Trap been popping since he was 13, 14-year old. The only reason he started rapping because he had motion. Mo3 was coming to the CME shop. Freddie had street cred. He already had chains. He already had diamonds in his mouth. He already had jewelry. Mo3 was still dressing like a street nigga on the block. And that ain't to diss him. That's just the story. Freddie been fly, been looking like he was the only rapper for a minute that had the Freddie Cooper chain, had the big old gold, cute, all that shit. Freddie was having motion. The city did not like Mo3 at first. They were saying he was not from Dallas, and they were saying he was from McKinney, and he was the butt of the jokes on social media. He was not popping the whole time.
Lawton, that's your understanding too?
Well,
Shit, that nigga took over though.
yeah,
I ain't saying
well,
he didn't. We just talking about the timeline.
Because apparently they from
you
what
got to
they
realize,
say. Go
because you got
ahead.
to realize that timeline, like he's saying, because you got to realize at that time, way before Mo3 even, even Hold Your Tongue even came out like that. You know what I'm saying? Nigga like Freddie now was already in the Canterbury's, nigga, in the Washington series and shit, shooting videos, and then they were over there with Quinn Fox and everything
We
already doing
been
shit.
was doing that,
It
fam.
was already jumping. You know what I'm saying? And Yellow was in the mix too at that time. You know what I'm saying? So like, then Mo3, like he when he came out, it was just like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah,
Exactly.
he was grinding like everybody do when they start off, but like it's a different,
Exactly.
like it's in Dallas nigga who already got a head start on a lot of niggas. There's a lot of nigga pull up school. You like shit, nigga. You don't know nigga who the nigga dad is, uncle is, nigga. That nigga in that life already, you know what I'm saying? Since nigga was in junior high. Nigga,
And then you
motherfucker.
gotta understand, I don't mean to cut off your wisdom, but you gotta understand how perception is, bro. Trap looked it like a rapper, my nigga. So before people even start respecting that Mo3 could rap so good, they were loving Freddie because he got the money, cars, clothes. He looked like a rapper. Mo3 was kind of like, yeah, he can rap, but that, you know how people is. That I don't believe that nigga ain't got shit. So he was even a little upset because he had to go through the little struggle of like, damn, nigga, I can rap good in the bitch, but motherfuckers ain't fucking with me because I don't look like bro now. Freddie been bobbing since he was 14 years old, man. The city know Freddie outside of rap. Nigga was throwing money in the club and on stage with plies at 15, 16 years old, popping bottles. Ain't even supposed to be in that bitch. Had the rims with the cars on the sixes, Mo3. Like he said himself, he was still sleeping on the bus.
And
Now,
then he
once he got
surpassed all
in
that
the
shit.
public eye, of course he fucking had talent. Nigga ain't knocking him about that. But I'm saying this is the truth, bro. Whether people like it or not, this
That's
the
just
truth, my nigga.
The
the
truth
story,
is the
and he
nigga
had,
came
and he
from
tell y'all
nothing
his
and
story.
bypassed all them niggas
And
off
then
pure
Trap
talent. That's
wasn't
the
But
even
truth.
that's the
hating
story,
He
though.
can't
off
hear me. He
Trap
can't
But
hear
that,
me.
by
Both
Trap
of them.
having all that fame in the city, nigga. Trap was Dallas for a minute. People be
but
trying to cap and shit now, but at the beginning, nigga, Trap was Dallas. By him bringing in Mo3 and saying, especially in Oak Cliff, he was saying Mo3 good in Oak Cliff. They had videos where Trap was like, nigga, niggas in Oak Cliff wanted to beat up Mo3 because he had sat on that nigga in the middle of the street in Oak Cliff. And everybody was calling Trap like, man, we gonna get that nigga. And Trap was like, hell nah, that my partner. He over here with me. He good.
and then way before that time, shit, he was already kind of like into it with Gunnameezy. That was way before
Exactly.
Trap was like it was in a mix like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and this was going to Gunnameezy just got into it older at what 219 or some shit like that, and then shit, he ended up going to jail. You know what I'm saying? That's why nobody really just I mean niggas from the hood know who Gunnameezy is, but
Yeah.
before Gunnameezy, he was about to blow at that time.
And then this is what I don't understand. Like, I
So
ain't
the
talking about.
narrative, so the narrative that Mo3 brother putting out there is incorrect. Then is what you saying?
Man, I don't speak none but truth, dog. I know you don't know me. I don't give a fuck either way. I don't respect money. I don't respect none of that shit. I'm a grown man. The truth is the truth. I just, and not only that, this shit on the internet. It's just some people caught on late and they hearing narratives be switched because niggas starting to like niggas. But this shit was on all this shit on the internet. Before Mo3 even then this played to bro character, bro. Freddie ain't got into it with no other rappers, bro. Before Mo3 got into it with Freddie, was into it with Gunna Mees. He was going live talking about the nigga from Lancaster and recording his phone calls and all that shit. So bro is one of them type of niggas that like drama or whatever type of nigga. So this ain't no, oh, somebody just messing with this nigga. He ain't never been into it with nobody. That ain't even his character. It's like, what are we talking about, bro? His whole shit, he was getting into it with niggas and recording the conversations and going. That's how he was getting his clout. He was on there. Y'all know he kind of funny. So it wasn't even just about rap, how he started
That
getting his
nigga
little clout.
hilarious. That nigga
Okay,
hilarious.
so I'm saying that to say, what makes y'all feel like, oh, all of a sudden Trap now just started with him. This ain't even his character. He don't get into it with people. Trap ain't got into it with no other rappers, like, for real. This whole Trap been rapping 15 some years, ain't got into it with no other rappers. Everybody love Trap. It did one nigga.
It wasn't.
Like
I don't think that
that sometimes you
he
gotta
can't
look
hear
at the
me.
whole thing. Like,
Sleepy
nigga,
can't
Trap
hear
ain't
me no
been
more.
nothing but a good nigga to the whole city. Pulling up with U-Hauls, giving out the same people that's taking all the shit out the U-Hauls be the same people on social media talking shit about the nigga. This
So he
ain't nothing
let
I'm making
so
up,
he,
bro. Like, it just
so
ain't
he,
nothing I'm
so he
making
let
up.
three trick him out his spot just like that.
If that's how you want that, if that's how you wanna, you know what I'm saying?
That's crazy,
But
dog.
I
Yeah, I
don't
Like
think
think
you
that
just
Trap
gotta
been in no
get. I think you
I don't
just
think he
gotta
been in no more
understand.
situations like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that Trap been in no other situations like what him and Three had going for him to get into it with other rappers like that. Let
Can
him.
y'all
Let
hear me?
somebody. I can hear you, but you can't hear me.
Yeah,
Y'all hear me?
I think he just need to understand the underdog mentality. Like y'all in Texas, I'm not. And my
I get it.
perspective is that nigga was bumping with everybody.
Who
And
was?
three,
What you mean bumping?
he stood tall. It was just him versus everybody. And that whole highway scenario, outside looking in, it looked like them niggas knew they had to catch him. It looked like we got him here. We can't fuck it up. That's what it looked like. It looked like a nigga was really out there
Desperate.
doing what he was doing,
Okay, so
terrorizing,
and they had to catch him right there. It was a
didn't
desperation
terrorizing,
move. That's what it
didn't
looked
that
like.
terrorizing them.
okay, but look, didn't that
That-
happen to Yellow first?
It did.
For sure,
So
for
why
sure, I'm not
y'all
disputing
go
that. I'm
justice for
not saying
yellow?
he wrong.
So why didn't y'all go justice for
So
yellow?
why y'all ain't saying, damn, they had to get that nigga Yellow? He was a menace. They had to
Yo,
get that
I'm
nigga.
not gonna lie. That three was wilding with all that shit. You know what I'm saying? He was bugging out with all that shit he was
So
doing.
then where's the justice for yellow
But
then?
who's to say that's what I'm saying? Why ain't nobody
Yella didn't
looking
want
at them
justice.
niggas
They
and
tried to
saying,
tell
damn, bro?
Yella who
I ain't
did it
saying
to him,
y'all.
and Yella
I'm just
said he
saying
didn't want to do
overall the
nothing.
masses.
Nigga,
Why
So
ain't
three
Right.
wanted
nobody,
justice
Yella
either.
turned down his own
huh?
justice.
Let's go, my head.
Do you think three wanted justice too?
I ain't
Say what?
saying he can't get justice, fam. I'm talking about these other niggas. Y'all keep bringing it back. It's like when I say that about them, you don't want to give me nothing. You keep with 3-2. I ain't said it wasn't. I'm just saying, for a moment, can we say, damn, them niggas, that shit fucked up what happened to them niggas too. That bro
A
was tripping
thousand
too.
percent. A thousand percent. A
That's all
thousand
I want to
percent.
hear. That's all
A
I want.
thousand
Most
percent. But it seemed like you confused.
I ain't confused
It
at
seemed
all.
like you confused with why three got the support he got. He more
I'm
talented than all them niggas put
but
together.
we not talking about talent. Some fucking gangster shit just happened. We ain't
No,
talking about talent no
I
more.
understand what you saying, brother. I hear you
That what
clearly.
you saying. That's what I'm saying. We talking about two different things. I understand as far as if this
He
was
want everybody to separate. He want everybody to separate the gangster shit from the artistry and all this here. And which,
exactly.
but you gotta understand how people see that shit is kind of intertwined, though, Ron. You
I'm
understand
just
what I'm saying?
saying, like, y'all watch Dragon Ball Z, right? Anybody?
Right.
No.
So I'm saying it's plenty of times nigga Goku done got his ass whooped and had to go fucking transport off the planet. Everybody done weakened the nigga and Goku come back win. Everybody like, damn, Goku, that's biased. Like Goku got his ass kicked, he went and recharged and some more shit and came back. When our reality is, man, them other niggas was fucking fighting hard in the bitch too. So I
I ain't
get,
gonna lie. This don't look like a win for them boys though.
I ain't saying no win. That's what I'm saying. I ain't saying nobody won. I made a post not too long ago and said everybody lost. I'm saying
Hell yeah.
y'all, I'm talking about reality, and some people talking about like some cartoon anime, like, oh, that's my favorite character. I'm talking about real life. Like, nigga did something happened. Them niggas did something, or whoever did it, something happened. That's that. But it's like every time a nigga speak on their behalf, but
Hey,
three
but hold up.
what?
But you from over there, right?
And I'm being non-biased.
So was 3 lying in his raps? He
I
dead. It
ain't
ain't
never
like
seen
he can
him.
go to jail.
I ain't never seen him do nothing. And then the time that he was what he did lie about when he pulled up on Trap on the video, he pulled up and said he just wanted to fight. Nigga, they hopped out the car with straps. A
Well,
bunch of them. So
Duck
what the
said
fuck
he
Trap
felt
supposed to
like
come
three did
outside
something.
and be strapless and have a conversation and let you do whatever you want to do at my business, at my establishment? If it was any one of y'all and y'all opened y'all door and it was 6, 7 niggas with straps, you gonna step outside and start talking and let a nigga dictate to you what's about to go down? Or you gonna go get your strap and now it's even?
Why
Hey,
not just
Grave
put the
Digger,
straps
you
down and
right.
box it out?
Grave Digger, you right. Because don't nobody care about, well, from where I'm from, I think Trap is ass as a rapper.
I ain't talking about
Y'all
rap.
doing?
I think he is trash.
I ain't talking about
Hello.
rap.
No, I'm responding to that comment right there.
Oh, if three couldn't make good music, nobody. Exactly, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to separate trap from the
Let me
music,
turn my
him from
shit
the
up.
music, and we talking about people. We talking about human beings. We talking about lives. We talking about mothers. We talking about friends. We talking about families. We all human beings, my
You know,
nigga.
you know what separate? Hey,
Excuse me,
sleep.
Mr.
You
Pick Six, CME Sleazy. Y'all men talking. I just want to ask my little 3 questions. I'm gonna go on back down and let y'all finish politicking. Please, please, and thank you. Um,
yes,
Madam
ma'am.
O. What's up with it, Madam O?
what's up, Law?
What's going on,
So,
mud?
first of all, I agree that all these young men was doing some real foolish shit, okay? And I want to be clear in my position. I was introduced to this story by way of the Mo3 stories. So as a mother, I want justice for Miss Nicole. Mr. Sleaze, I want you to
And I
understand that.
want justice
Okay.
for my friends' mothers too.
I'm
So
hold
I
on,
don't
wait,
got no problem with that.
wait. Yeah, because
They
I
already
honestly
got it.
listen, I just want to say what I say, then I'm gonna leave. First of all, I think every parent deserves justice. But okay,
Exactly.
so here's my question. Question number one. I heard you saying that it started because three got emotional about Trap choosing Yayo after the Fort Worth incident, right? So I wasn't there, but I've been playing replays and shit. Correct me if I'm wrong. They asked three about it. He laughed, right? Okay. And then Trap came back with a video, right?
And was like, that was my song. I put it on
Mm-hmm.
it. And then
Okay.
the nigga wasn't cool. So why would he even be on
Sleazy
track?
audio messed up.
Oh, I thought it was me, Mahel. I was like, what the
Nah, he
hell?
need
Okay.
to drop down and come back. His audio
Oh,
out of there.
No, don't let him drop. Let Loudon kick him and then come back. Cause if he drop it, I'm on my phone.
All right, he gonna come back up.
She got a point though.
I think that everybody on both sides being biased because all of them was emotionally immature. All of them was throwing pebbles at the jailhouse.
Oh, see,
All of them
nobody
was
can say
bringing
that.
street shit to the
That's
internet.
fact.
yep.
That's 100% facts. That's why I've been trying to say. But I've been saying that for the longest, Madam O. But like,
I
it's like
know, Loudon.
when I said I get crucified.
Well, cause you a man and this trash can culture, they didn't let these people give us and we didn't adopt it. Tell us that that's what's right.
Still messed up.
Oh, your phone
Try.
finna die, huh? His
Yeah,
phone probably
he must
high.
be low or on the charger. You might need to take it off the charger.
Yep. That's what StreamYard do to you, Mr. CME Sleazy. If your phone need charging, once it get hot off StreamYard, it starts staticking, sir. You ain't got no other phone?
Yeah, I see Key One start cheerleading with his pom poms he had on his little skirt. Yeah, let's go, Sleazy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Sleazy. Let's go,
Well, hell,
Sleazy.
you better hope Cutting Key One don't win because he gonna come and dry your Uber. He done already told you he gonna come hug you.
I don't pass out hugs.
That
I
nigga
ain't
he one
friendly.
told you he was gonna come hug you.
Yeah, he said, remember you saw he be saying, if I see you in Walmart.
Oh yeah, that nigga crazy in the bit. That nigga.
But yeah, Loudon, I'm listening and I've been just listening. And it just seemed like instead of them learning from these, everybody's still emotionally being biased based off who they love more.
Fact.
Mhm. I wish you. I know what you about to say about that trap clip. I wish you would finish your point because Trap was holding his nuts on three.
Yeah, so that's all I was gonna ask Mr. Sammy Sleazy was Trap being emotional when he responded because if
Hmm.
three only laughed, couldn't he have just left it at that?
That's it.
Yeah,
Mr. Sleazy, say so.
Yeah.
shit froze, and he still
He
sound
trying
like
he trying to get something to
Trap,
say.
Trap was trying to get a nigga to apologize and see he ain't mean it and all this
Yeah,
and what he
all that
meant by
extra
that, all
shit.
that extra shit. Yeah, nigga
All
was
that
like,
extra
nah.
shit.
Nigga
because if
just
it wasn't
like, all
about your
right,
boy, just say it wasn't about your boy. That's all he got to do. He was smoking. That's all he got to do. If it wasn't about your boy, just say it wasn't about your boy. Go ahead.
right. That man ain't did nothing but laugh. He was like, man, I ain't want to be on that song anyway. Yeah, man, I ain't want to be on that shit. That nigga felt played when that nigga said that.
Shout out to that $10 super chat. Say good dialogue for the night. Finally, a conversation's being had. Better late than never.
Yeah. So and then I just want to know when is enough enough? Y'all
I
not
mean,
tired of burying y'all friends and children and nieces and nephews? Like, y'all don't see what's going on around us. Y'all don't see who the op really is.
Right.
Y'all don't
All
see
them,
what the fuck going on.
them people sprinkling all the salt and just watching the whole shit go on. You see what I'm saying? And
I'm
you right,
listening
like
at these youngsters still talking reckless, and I'm listening at older motherfuckers still be like, yeah, the street, street, street. What?
streets, the streets fake, yo. You know what I'm saying? All that shit fake.
yeah, I'm still
And
clearing the air.
You know?
I'm always gonna clear the air. You know what I'm saying?
And
look,
if y'all older niggas is gonna keep herding these younger niggas, then won't y'all herd them to the real op? Cause the niggas in other in nearby neighborhoods and in your same hood is not the fucking op.
uh,
Let's go, Trap. I agree with that. Trap say they drew blood first. They the reason it went this far. For we talking about real talk.
Hey, y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, look. So I just this is all I want to say. Cause I be
Hey, Craig.
confused. Hey, how you doing? I be confused on how people. I be confused on how confused people be about the support that three get versus Trap and Yella. This is the thing. I feel like Trap and Yellow would tell you the same thing because we've heard it in interviews like, oh yeah, that's a funny ass nigga. Oh yeah, that's a rapping ass nigga. Oh yeah, that's a, you know what I'm saying? That's a little gangsta ass nigga. Three was the better talent, like overall talent. Three was the better talent. Y'all keep bringing this stuff like, oh, well, he was doing wrong too, and he was doing this, and these people lost. Like, yeah, I understand that, bro, and I understand why it wouldn't be funny if it's my people getting knocked off. I understand that too. But the support he get be from the fans, people that like he was funnier. His trolling was funnier. You know what I'm saying? His jokes funnier. His music's funnier. His music more entertaining. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? He was the better
he was
talent, bro. That's why people rallied behind him because we feel and you know what I'm saying? I'm from that side of town, but I feel like he was gone too soon. I feel like
right,
damn, we just got to get him. We just got
right.
him out of
I
here.
mean, but
And so
I
that's why
mean,
That
people are
is
so
I mean, we all feel that way though, fam. That's the thing, and we don't never negate that because you know what I'm saying. Like what you saying is nigga absolutely correct, but it's like we see that, you know what I'm saying. But it's just like other people don't see other things. You know what I'm saying. You know how some people can be tunnel vision, some people can be one track minded, or some people can be blind by the light. Just like how Tyson can be your favorite fighter, but when he got in that ring with Lennox Lewis, it's like you know what I'm saying. Lennox Lewis
right.
did the thing. How you gonna say Lennox Lewis this and he a hoe and he trash that nigga ain't about nothing? Oh,
because
Tyson.
that's what fans look. Let me tell you why. Because that's how fans are. Which is it's a abbreviation for fanatic,
Right.
right? A fanatic
Come on,
of.
Craig.
So how fans are, we ride with what we're fanatics of. So when you
Right.
start talking about y'all, see y'all are talking about you get your street, your gangster people who say they are anyway, because I don't really know y'all. But you know what I'm saying? If y'all can say whatever, so when y'all get to saying and talking about that stuff, we really don't even care. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's messed up because we so desensitized to like all the violence and shit through video games, movies, and all that stuff. So we not even really thinking about like, dang, this nigga really rapping about somebody cousin that he just, you know what I'm saying, got on accident. You know what I'm saying? Like we really ain't thinking about that. We just like, damn, but he said that shit good
That shit
compared to
cold.
how
Right.
put him on a shirt sound. Like think about put him on a shirt compared to a 3 song. Like you know what I'm saying? Like that he may have been saying something in there, but it ain't gonna mean nothing compared to some music coming from 3. And when you got fanatics, y'all just gotta understand. I know it's a sensitive sore spot to y'all. But y'all gotta understand that like the fans not crazy, bro. No, the fans are crazy, bro. That's exact. They're fanatics.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and you gotta kind of leave it at that. And then the justice part for 3 or whatever like that. Of course, your favorite rapper just got, you know what I'm saying? Go now, yeah, I want
Right.
justice for him, even if he
Yeah.
didn't want it.
Right.
It just
Because justice and funerals is not for the dead, baby. The dead can't get none of that.
it's not.
They
It
dead.
ain't, madam. It's not. That's not for the funerals. It's not for the dead person. That's all I can say. By
It's for the living.
that's all I was saying, bro. That's all I just wanted to add that to it because you can hear the tension in the heartbeats getting up, like people talking about it. But I just
But
wanted to say, y'all got to relax because we don't, as fans, we only care that he was the better talent, and we feel
yeah,
like the better talent got taken from us way
too
too soon.
quick. Right. Right. The only people that's
On
really
top
gonna
of the
get
footage, on
the
top of the
only thing
footage,
the
there's
only
footage
person
of
that's
him on
gonna
the
really get
highway. So
justice is his family. You see what I'm saying? Because the fans, that shit ain't gonna bring a nigga back and make a nigga start rapping no more. You know what I'm
Bruh.
saying?
And anybody that come and try to sound like him, like, nah, you trash. Just because you can't even be compared to, you know what I'm saying? Like, it
I ain't
ain't
gonna
nobody gonna
lie.
be able to
Gunna
play.
music, Gunna
Measy
music
was like
close.
that though.
Gunna
Measy was
music
like that
close,
though.
But
dog. You know what I'm saying? Listen, when you listen at them niggas, it's like, damn, I don't know if 3 sound like Gunna music or if
my
Gunna
bad.
music sound like 3. You hear
They
me?
But you
sound
know
like
what's
each
so
other
messed
because
up?
they was in
Let
their
me,
group.
yeah, but what's
Right.
so
They
messed up
do. They
about that
sound like each other.
situation? What's so messed up about it is that Gunna Measy, bro, do like what he all right, but we'll never give a fuck. Because he just really remind us of my favorite. You good, you would remind me of my favorite rapper. So you really ain't gonna never mean shit to nobody. He gonna have to leave. He gonna have to go to Canada, bro, and go
Yeah.
make a buzz there and then try to come back. You know what I'm saying? But like
But you
here,
know what,
bro,
Craig? That's what come with people wanting fans. I'm not a fan of nobody, never have been. And I don't want nobody to be a fan of mine. You know, that's what come with it. Like y'all talking about what come with street stuff. That's what come with having fans. You know,
yeah,
y'all want to be in a part of a game that has fandemonium. Well, some people fans gonna be a little more beehive than yours.
yeah,
But
Yeah.
you
That
know, I
beehive
see
is
people
crazy,
saying that the beehive go crazy. I
man.
see
Yeah.
a
That
lot of
beehive
people
is
be saying
crazy.
like, "Well, where y'all was when I seen money, and I pay attention to her comments." So just for me, I can only speak for me. What would I didn't know about the other deaths. I came because I saw what happened on how I came. I learned of 3 situation first, then learned of the other deaths because I wasn't listening to them cheering music because I don't like all that. Um, but what would have happened had those parents at that time chose to get online and rally for justice for their kid? You know, they had the opportunity to do that too. Nobody said they couldn't. And just because I'm introduced to the story at Mo3, so I want justice for Mo3 mama, that does not mean that I don't care about the other lives that was lost.
right.
Facts.
Y'all don't want nobody to
Facts.
sweep all y'all into one big y'all saying all of Dallas, y'all saying all of Oak Cliff. It wasn't. Okay, well, don't say everybody that wants justice for Mo3 is all coming from the same place because we're not. Because quite frankly, I want justice for Nicole. 3, he dead. He can't get no
That's the only
justice.
people
You
that's gonna
can't.
get justice. His mom and his children. That's it. The fans
And
ain't
then
gonna get no justice.
look, you know this. Even when you talk about the falling, right? The fact that we, you know what I'm saying, like that we care as Mo3 fans, and I'm saying we, bro, because I you know what I'm saying, I consider myself a fan. I do consider myself a fan. I don't know if I should say fan because I'm not a fanatic. I'm not about to go get crazy behind it, but I will talk about it. I do like the
You're a
music.
fan, but you're not fanned out. There you
I'm
go.
not.
Say it like that.
You're a
Oh,
supporter of his
I'm a
music.
supporter. I am a supporter. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, and just to kind of, and I'm only saying that because of the definition of fanatic that we just talked about. But I say all that to say is, even when you talk about the fallen, we care about Bubba and Roy Lee because of three. Like, yeah, we may have knew who Roy Lee was, but we care. We don't uh trap him. Like, we don't, it wasn't put in every song every time he talked, you know what I'm saying, about, you know what I'm saying, these people over here, and like some of them that I know, like that fell on this side over here, but you know, we care about bubbling him because he said it all the time. He always put it, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's even more of the artistry, that's more, even more of the craft, like how he was able to do that to people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If
I
anything in
get
this
it, but nah, I
trial,
get it.
I would be
I get it.
arguing the fact that
Three
how
got
three
it out the
music make
mud.
people act.
I get it because it's just like the same the Tupac syndrome, man. I get it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like nigga, I always said like Manamo tell you, I always said that shit on my channel. I always like nigga, you know what I'm saying, make sure it's justice nigga for three and his mama and them, you know what I'm saying? But it's just like it'd be like nigga, it's like it's two sides to the coin, and it's
Right.
just like it's like we in the situation where we damned if we do and we damned if we don't. Nigga, it's like
Right.
nigga we fuck both ways, nigga we doing it to each other. You know what I'm saying? It's like and we constantly it's gonna have separation because everybody feels a certain way about something. You know what I'm saying? So it's like damn, you know. And then when we
Yeah.
hear trying to say pull ourselves up on the bootstraps to come together and black folks do this, but look how separated we actually are in actual in retrospect.
Right.
Over music.
Right.
And check this out, loud. You know, we done said this before. Now imagine if all them parents, whether it don't matter what side they was on, all the ones who know this common hell that we live every day, imagine if they actually listened and seen that the feds and the state actually sat by and watched their children kill each other. What would happen if they all came together for a wrongful death lawsuit together?
Cause that's
What would happen
crazy.
if they came together and showed the children what it's supposed to look like?
Right,
See, as the mother of a slain, I be holding people to a different level of accountability. I hold them to the same level I hold myself.
right.
Shit, them people all that shit is a for profit business and them people all committing fraud anyway. So you know what I'm
But
saying?
just imagine it, like
I
imagine,
mean,
like
I
in
mean, but
real
you heard
time
what
on some Dallas on y'all business shit.
uh
I learned of Dro Mama before I ever paid attention to Mo3 case or any of that. I learned of Dro, didn't know they was connected or nothing. I learned of that woman. I would love to meet her one day because of Mothers Looking for Justice. I think it was a group that I was in. And I was like, damn, she was powerful. It wasn't until I started paying attention to the Mo3 case. I'm like, oh my God, that's connected too. You know what I'm saying? Like, so
right.
just imagine if all them mothers, all them fathers, all them siblings, all of them came together because really, all y'all got slimed out what it looked like to me from the outside. It looked like they played y'all against each other, sat back and watched y'all kill each other.
I mean, you heard what he said on the stand.
But
Sure.
that's what they do all the time.
You heard what he said on the stand, and then you saying y'all been watching them for this long, and you just been letting. You know what I'm saying? So what are we doing here? You know what I'm saying? What are we here for?
And we pay, and y'all from Dallas, y'all pay them to do it because y'all pay their salaries. So
Oh yeah.
y'all paying them to watch y'all kids kill each other.
But
Mm-hmm.
what
And
it'd be
then
even
send
more
the ones
crazy
who
if the
didn't
That's
die
fans
been
got
going on
honest.
for
involved
years.
too, though, madam. It'd be more crazy if, like, not just the moms and the parents and the families, like if a group of the fans got together and said, like, hey, we're gonna put this together because we feel like we watched this whole thing go down, and if y'all watched it too, then, like, you know, and y'all had power to, that's basically what you're saying, right? Y'all had power to stop this, but y'all didn't.
Correct.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
all about
that's
time.
You can't.
crazy.
I
I
mean,
mean,
but you. That's a future crime though. You can't really, even if people discussing shit and
No, not
plotting
if
on
they no, not if they listen. This is a capital murder for remuneration, right?
remuneration. Yeah,
Yeah, whatever they call murder for hire. That
Right.
mean that and they was investigating them. They had to plot it, right? That mean they plotted it, right?
But that's what I'm saying though.
So
Even if
if
you
they had
if you
all of
took,
them under, no, listen, because I've seen the paperwork, sir. That's the only reason why I'm saying it. Now I'm in the
I
booth
know
with you.
Madam O. I know Madam O.
I'm in the booth with you. But so my point is, they literally were investigating HSM, CME,
Right.
PMG, GRC. They under video surveillance, wiretaps, and everything.
Right.
Y'all, so they definitely knew and heard.
That the shit was coming.
They didn't get nobody for conspiracy to commit and stop it.
But that's what I'm saying. I mean, still, that's like even if people talk about it, it's really a future crime until you actually really go through with it.
No, sir.
Now
You know how they
you
put
can
no, they be
hold up,
putting
wait,
no, they
like
put
gangster.
ploys in
Listen,
place for
Was it
things
like
like
the
this.
Minority
People go to
listen,
Report?
jail for trying to pay an undercover
yeah,
officer to
right.
kill people all the time.
Listen, what I'm saying is I understand what you're saying because that's how Gangster went to jail, right? Cash Money, Terrence Gangster Williams, right? He went to jail because they was already surveilling them. You see what I'm saying? And it was some type of plot to rob and kill some people over some work or some shit. And the feds swooped in and they stopped the shit and they arrested him and put him in jail. Then they went to sticking him with all the murders. So for speaking to what you talking about is what you saying they kind of should have stepped in and did all that when the first shit went to happening or when it started
Correct.
kicking off.
Because look,
Right.
they was just talking about getting justice for Yellow. Now, I ain't never heard none of this, no shit like this in my life where they went to that main hospital bed 24 hours after he got shot and tell him, yeah, the person who called was this person. Told the main whole first, middle, and last name. Oh, you don't want to press charges? I say less, and we gone. What? What the? What?
Yeah, because ain't the state like don't the police or the state supposed to take up like even with like DV? If it's too bad, if something went on, even if it's too bad, even if you don't want to press charges, they'll pick it up.
Come on, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Allegedly.
Nah, they
No,
Allegedly.
not
will. I didn't see them
allegedly,
do it.
legally.
Yeah,
That's what
no,
they
I'm saying
supposed to do.
look, I agree with you because if you have a domestic violence charge or some shit like that, and
Oh
the
wait.
other person won't drop the charges and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes the state be like, nah, you done already
I'm
went
gonna
with the
pick it up.
move,
Yeah,
where we going with it. You know what I'm saying? You can't drop it. I know what you're saying.
but even if you don't put the charge, like if you just say like, nah, I don't want to press charge, like if it look bad enough to them, they'll pick it up.
Right, right.
But
As long as
man,
somebody call the police, at least in the first
right.
place, yeah, they'll pick it up.
And they should. I know they would have because
Yeah,
it's on the way.
they'll intervene if they have to. That's for sure.
But you know why we don't care that they down bad like that? Man, because guess what? Somebody somewhere that we love benefit from it, right? Because they help us if we got enough money when we doing wrong. They help us in our wrong, so we're just gonna fuck it. Let them kill us. Let them let them fuck over us. Man, all this shit goofy and stupid. But I'm gone because Mr. CME pick six sleeves and left, and my questions was for him.
Crazy. What's up with it, Mo?
What's up with it, dog?
Not much. Shit, I see you in the business, man. What's your take on this, man? Your outlook.
Man, I think it's a big shit show, man. It's a big mess, dog. Legally and streetwise, all that, man. It's a big mess, dog.
This is just like how family get divided, man. It's just like it's over with, nigga. They over here and they over there. You know what I'm saying? It's just like it is what it is. And like I always say, it is what it is at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Like it's nothing. It's like we can't turn back the hands of time or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like nigga, we here now. You know what I'm saying? It's like now, what do we do after all this? Now all is said and done, and Mo3 get his justice. What are we doing from here?
Man, I think the best they could do is just try to get justice for his mom.
Right.
But at the end of the day, I mean, are people, the fans, are regular people, are they going to be able to accept that? Because then everybody's going to be biased. Everybody's going to have their opinions. Everybody's going to pick their sides on what they think and how they feel.
So even if if his family get the justice that they deserve, I mean, are people gonna be happy with that outcome?
Mr. Loud.
Yeah. Somebody say it loud.
I heard him, and then we couldn't hear him no more.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't hear him no more.
Hell.
What's up with it, Houston?
Hey, that's what I wonder too. Is at the end of it all, is everybody, you know, are people going to admit where they was wrong at, or people go, say like, oh well, I had this part of this whole thing wrong, or is everybody gonna be all right? Like, what's gonna happen then?
Nah,
I want to know.
it ain't gonna be over. You
Hey,
know what
but
I'm
hell.
saying? You know why it ain't gonna be over?
Yeah.
Cause
Hey,
you still need to figure out royally
I
this and
think
the
you
third,
know
this and the third.
as well as I
And like
know
a lot of huh?
that the police had something to do with that shit, man.
What do you say?
Say it again.
I say I think you know as well as I know the police had something to do with it.
With the Mo3 ish,
Yeah, already.
yeah, it did seem like they was playing in the middle.
I'm gonna tell you why I think so. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
That's the reason why Yellow Beezy and his lawyers wanted the judge to make the state subpoena all the goddamn evidence they got on their police department.
All right.
Because they know half of them crooked. Uh, Nigga, they had a secret meeting the day Mo3 died. Half the police force was on the other side of town having a secret meeting. Uh, Nigga, it was 13 shootings and 7 people died the weekend Mo3 died. That's why the police chief had to step down. A lot of people don't know that.
I remember that.
Yeah.
The
So,
black police chief, the woman.
Hey,
yeah.
I gotta go, but hey, bro, tell that nigga that. Why you let your delusional ass partner think he about to walk on this shit, dog? That nigga crazy.
I ain't got him thinking he walking.
That nigga crazy,
I
dog.
can't make a nigga think, you know what I'm
That
saying?
nigga, tell that nigga we saw you. We
You know
saw
what I'm
you.
saying? Oh man.
We saw you, dog.
We
A
seen
lot of
you.
people saw you. What the
Right.
fuck you got going on? I'm out.
All right. They say
But
they
yeah,
saw.
Houston, that's crazy work, dog. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, she most definitely did step away from Dallas.
And that's the reason why they want to see the text message between Barnes and Rainwater.
Because they feel like Rainwater and Barnes playing dirty.
Uh, yeah, some kind of way. Some way.
I
All right.
think Rain probably give Bones all the leads and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
But if the judge granted, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna be known.
So is it a fact Key1 going first?
It's a fact. He
Yeah.
going
Yeah,
first.
that's for sure. That's for
So
sure he
what
going.
kind of play he supposed to have had that was gonna fuck the internet up?
Let's go.
But
Nah, I'm
you can't.
asking.
I mean, shit, he always saying that he was going to go first. You know what I'm saying? He
He
always
been on his
wanted to go
internet claiming he was gonna fuck the internet up on Friday, and I waited all day.
first. He said, let y'all know he going first. Shit,
I'm
goddamn
just
me.
saying.
And
We've been
everybody gonna
waiting
be
on it.
fucking
What
there.
bombshell he was supposed to have? Cause we ain't
I'm
seen
waiting on it.
nothing.
I'm still waiting on it too. But he got certain motions passed though. They thought weren't gonna get passed, but they got it passed. So that was a plus. But it didn't go like he thought it was. You know what I'm saying? It's like they on some more shit. So I mean they playing everybody playing catch up. The DA. I mean, the DA got to turn those files. He ain't provided. You know what I'm saying? The
Hell, you
same.
still there?
Yeah, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I don't think you can't hear Loud. Loud was talking to you.
Oh no, I can't hear Loudon at all.
Yeah, you might have to
Hey,
drop down, come back.
Oh
So you
man.
can so you'll be able to hear everybody unless Lawton can fix you.
That nigga said, "Oh man, that shit." But now, man, I mean, it's tricky. It's a tricky situation right now. Shit, like nigga, like I said, nigga, it's all in. Like it is, like it is what it is. At this point, it's like, what are y'all gonna prove? You know what I'm saying? And what's gonna be the defense to it? Like I said earlier, nigga, Devin Brown, nigga, that shit was that was sad.
I don't
That
think Devin felt like he had nothing to worry about. Him and his team already got what they gonna do already ironed out, and them already did it.
What's up? What's
yeah.
up, love?
What going on?
What you was saying? I couldn't hear. You.
Damn, what was I talking about? Damn, the fuck. What were we talking about, Mahir?
Well, Houston asked the question. Re-ask your question, Houston, about the bombshell.
Oh yeah, what was the bum shit? Okay, yeah. Shit. I mean, he like I say, he got some of the motions. Granted that he didn't think it was gonna get granted. You know what I'm saying? So that was a plus. And shit, like everybody, like he already knew that he was gonna be first going to trial. So you know what I'm saying? He already knew that already a long time ago. So shit, it wasn't no mystery. Like he was like he didn't want to go first and no shit like that.
All right. So you say the big bombshell was what? Say it one more time for me.
Him going first and trial, and him getting the motions passed that he thought wasn't gonna get passed. So now, so now it's
What was
gone
what
now
was, what was the motion they got passed?
for certain information. You know what I'm saying? It was certain information they needed, that documents that wasn't even turned over. It was evidence that the state had that they was trying to use in the pretrial, like Thursday and Friday, that nobody had no knowledge of. So they wanted that, you know what I'm saying, and needed that and stuff like that. So he got it,
Okay.
you know.
His lawyer specifically said there's evidence in the Yellow Beezy case that that's the reason they want him to go first, so they can pretty much go off for him. The judge said, "Fuck that, nigga, you going first." So how is that gonna help him out? If his lawyer's saying we need Yellow to go first.
Cause you know what I'm saying. I mean, now they just going. That's where the court finna get tight now. You know what I'm saying? Cause now they finna gonna have to juggle the two. Now they finna get ready to be going back and forth. Like it's gonna be a lengthy trial because now once Key One go through whatever he go through, it's gonna prove that shooting it wasn't no money exchange. So now it's like now that's gonna throw alley oop to a Yellow Beezy trial, and they're gonna be looking like, okay, what are we here for? How's where's the proof at?
So Law, you 100% sure that this man ain't had nothing to do with it.
Man, I ain't 100% shit or nothing, sure or nothing, shit, nigga.
Okay,
I'm just
okay,
looking. Oh shit, hey, I
okay,
didn't say
okay, okay. But look, but
shit.
look, but look, but
Hold
look,
him
but
to
look.
the fire, Houston.
I'm
Hold him to the
Man,
fire. Let's
shit,
go.
oh shit, hold up,
Hold up,
nigga.
Loan. What I'm saying is, you speaking adamantly like they can't prove it though.
Because I'm looking at what's all been presented right now. You know what I'm saying? Like
So
everything
you
that.
haven't seen nothing,
What you mean? I haven't seen nothing.
my nigga. The trial ain't even started yet. There's no way for you to judge what they got versus what they don't got.
See, but all
Yeah,
y'all
but
saying,
that's
all y'all
and that,
saying,
that's what you
all y'all.
missing. Because everything is in the discovery, fam. And seeing that's what his lawyer went in court today to file a motion to get the new stuff that they was bringing up. You know what I'm saying in the pre-trial, what made Yellow Beezy lawyer file for a fucking subpoena of all that nigga text messages and all that other stuff with other people outsourced sources. Because you got to understand they brought that in that was never brought in. So you got to realize that they had tangible evidence and everything that would have been put in discovery from the get go.
A
Right,
motion
but
to discovery is
So
gonna
now,
say
so now,
everything.
so now we playing. So now
no,
we
no,
playing games. So now we playing games. That's all I'm
no.
looking at. I'm not saying it's 100% factual, but you got to realize you got the proof is in the pudding. You can see what's going on in the court right now.
Okay, but listen. This is what I'm telling
Yeah,
you, Law.
Mhm.
16 gigabytes of evidence. There's no way you seen all that, and I don't believe his lawyers went. I don't think them lawyers went through 16 terabytes of evidence.
Nah, ain't nobody seen like I know I ain't seen no damn 16 terabytes. I ain't claiming that shit, but
Right.
it's like the main evidence that's in there, you know what I'm saying, and what they have, that's what they went after. They went out after the big stuff that they need, you know what I'm saying? The rest of that stuff is like, you know what I'm saying, and she and like they been combing through it. Like that's why she had to get, you know what I'm saying, another some help on that nigga. Say they've been combing through that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like But
He,
this new
he,
evidence, it ain't about the old 16 terabytes no more. It's about this new evidence that they popped in out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? That like they were like, well, there ain't no record of none of this or this. What is this? We need time to go over that and see what the hell this is and see if we need a defense for it.
is
Yeah,
is about trying to get all the shit that Yella could
all
see too.
Loudon,
Right.
all that shit count, my nigga, all of it.
Yeah, all of it
All of that
count.
shit
Yeah.
count. Look,
Yeah.
look, even down to their Google accounts that they use to sign in with these iPhones, they got all them niggas Google. So them niggas able to research what them niggas been Googling, who they been texting, the photos and videos in them niggas private phones. All that shit.
Facts. Facts. And they
Yeah, you can't.
still sitting up here trying to use rap lyrics because that's all they have. Nobody haven't made no statements. They've been going to YouTube, like you say, Google and all that stuff like that, and they still ain't had none tangible evidence. And they still talking about some text messages that they ain't even present in the discovery, fam. That's hard. I know that's a hard pill to swallow, but that's a fucked up game. Because why is that not in discovery? So now it's like, okay, well, we need all that. Let's see what you talking about.
Well,
So
you really gotta specifically ask for impeachment and exculpatory evidence too. You see what I'm saying? Like
That's what
they need
they
to
asked for that.
they need to they'll in a discovery they'll give you like all the shit that they got that'll make you possibly convict you, right? But they'll leave out shit that could possibly exonerate you. So that's why your attorney really need to fucking specifically ask for exculpatory and impeachment evidence.
yeah, yeah,
Th- th-
I agree. I agree, Mr. Law. See, what you got to realize is they can subpoena T-Mobile records, right?
Right,
But in a discovery, it'll say T-Mobile phone records. But
right.
until the expert get on the stand and start reading and breaking down the text message, you're not gonna be able to see that until trial.
In some
But but
cases.
but it's in the discovery. It say T-Mobile has been subpoenaed their phone record. So it has it in the discovery, but you gotta wait to trial to see exactly what it say.
Not his
But
lawyer and not
I know
him.
what about. But I know what I mean.
Not the lawyer and the
We don't
defendant,
we
because
we
My
the
we
thing
don't
lawyer
know
is,
and
you
the
got to
lawyer
weigh
and
it. See what
the
you're fighting against.
defendant is able to see everything that the
we don't
prosecution have.
okay. We don't know what Keywan done saw.
Right, right. So
Key,
that's why we
Key,
got to go over what he's saying
Key,
on that.
Keywan don't get on here and speak much because, like Lawton say, he can't talk about what's in the discovery. You gotta listen, my nigga. They've been telling you the whole time. We don't know what that nigga done read. Man, that nigga probably know they got some shit, but he can't get on here and admit that.
Right, you
Hmm.
right.
You're right. You're right about that.
So my question to you, Miss Law, before I get off this motherfucker here, when the trial start and you find out that nigga lied to you about everything we've been covering, is you gonna cut that nigga off or you gonna keep fucking with him?
I already told you when we talked about this. I think I think I went on Josh panel 901 room 901 and spoke on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, like you got to realize I'm like, and I told everybody before I'm doing this for somebody. This ain't like, see, y'all get it misconstrued. Like, nigga, this is something that I'm doing for somebody, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it is what it is at the end of the day. Like, and he noticed we even said this earlier on the live today. You know what I'm saying? Like,
So is that a yes or a
that's
no? I'm trying to figure that.
that's what I'm telling you. Like, it's no nothing like basically to your answers. Like, it's like not saying like if that nigga ever say this and that or whatever you. So you got to realize because it's also different too because I'm also writing a book, this, that, the third, all that. So it's still
Okay,
like shit,
okay, all right.
certain shit going
So
on.
I got you. So if the state proved that this nigga ran this man down and he the one that done that, they proved it down to a T. You still fucking with him because you got other business involved and mixed in.
Right,
Yeah.
right, right,
Okay, okay. I respect it, my nigga. I just want to hear you speak on it. I respect it.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I respect it. 100, man. I'm gone, man. Y'all be
All
easy.
right, bet.
All right, Houston.
Oh, man.
This shit is just a crazy situation. You know what I'm saying? In which Man, damn. Everybody want everybody to choose a side and all that like type of shit. Nigga understand both sides. You know what I'm saying? Cause at the end of the day, you know, man, look, talent is one thing, but if a nigga out here terrorizing and all this here like type of shit, woo to woo, and nigga done did this to all these different people, like, you know, I understand I'm gonna give my lick back type of shit. You hear me? I understand all that. You know, on top of I understand what people saying about street shit. Like at the end of the day, I don't think Tree would want this type of justice, but it ain't about Tree no more. It's about his mama. You understand what I'm saying? And you know, I understand people's point of view where enough is enough. Niggas tired of this shit, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nigga tired of seeing little niggas crash out and all this here like type of shit. You see what I'm saying? Like I got a fucking son, he wine age probably. You know what I'm saying? What he is, 28, 29 or something like that?
Yeah, he like 28. I don't know, 26. Yeah, about 28. Yeah, something like that.
All right. I got a son 29, dog. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you know, them niggas, you know them. My son still think like a fucking kid. You see what I'm saying? These little niggas think like kids and they, you know, the music shit and you know what I'm saying? All that there like type of shit be influencing a nigga, especially when a nigga don't got niggas around him that's gonna steer him the right way, talk to him about the right shit. You see what I'm saying? You know, and even though a nigga is a fucking three fan, you know, like man, I don't, you know, the police shit and I don't like them bitches. Me, I don't like police. I don't like courts. I don't like, you know what I'm saying? I don't like none of that shit because I done been through that shit. I done been a fucking slave on a, excuse me, I done been a slave on a plantation. You see what I'm saying? I don't like that shit, dog. But you know, at the end of the day, I understand how niggas feel about that man mama and that man kids and all this here. And at some point, dog, it gotta be an end to this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you
Right.
know, at some point, dog, niggas gotta, I don't know, dog. We fucked up with it. We so against each other we don't really see like Madam Mo saying we don't really see who the real ops is, who really throwing that fucking salt and hiding their hand, throwing them rocks and hiding their hand. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Cause the only people that win is them. You know what I'm saying? Without the business, it's business for them. Without the fucking business, you see what I'm saying? They don't have no, you know, ain't no profits for them bitches. So they want niggas to be against each other and cut up and do all that dumb shit. You see what I'm saying? We playing right into their hand.
It was
That's
designed.
all I'm saying.
It was designed. That's why they set up pre-K. Make sure nigga, they get us from the start. Get us from pre-K and start molding us. You know what I'm saying? Like, or the parents got to work all day. They ain't got no time to break
Oh
the
man, I
kids and
can't hear
all that.
again.
Like, it's in it. That's how it is. And then some people they know how to work through it. You know what I'm saying? It's just all about the environment. It's all about the mindset. It's all about it's about the individuals. It's all about so many. It's so much, man. It's so much, man. Shit, cause you can have people in your family, man, that just turn around and go crazy. You thought, you know, they was the coolest one and turn around went crazy and stuff. Murked everybody in the family and everything. Shit, you still got the mama, still love them, go visit them. It's all type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right. That shit crazy, man. You know, y'all just Dallas as far as I'm saying, y'all lost a generational talent with that shit, and it's stupid that it got to that point. You know what I'm saying? Especially over songs and you know what I'm saying. Don't get me wrong, niggas get knocked off over bitches all the time. You see what I'm saying? But you know that shit crazy, bro. You know,
Nah, for real. Well, shit, I appreciate you coming through. What's up, Primo?
brother.
I appreciate that chip. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you know what I'm saying? Nigga had to come through. Primo, what's wrong with your stuff? You hear me? Nigga, cause sometimes, man, sometimes I don't really be trying to. Primo, where you go, man? Hold on. You got your mic on? Oh, you got your mic muted. That's what it is. Okay, everybody probably got to jump down. Let's see, shit. I think everybody else just sitting up here. Shit, they done got quiet like a mother.
Shit, Lord, you gave me?
Yeah, I hear you. Okay, cool.
Shit,
Let's
I
see.
ain't gonna lie. I just want to give you your respect for being willing to face this Mo3 sector. Know it get crazy. I'm reading some of the comments. You even putting the comments on the screen. So, respect to you being willing to face that. And in closing, it was like a couple weeks. Kiwan was like, comparing the support to other channels and shit like that versus the support here. I would challenge Kiwan like at the conclusion of this trial or shit, maybe even before the conclusion of this trial, bro. You got the world, well, you got the sector listening. You know what I'm saying? This, like, you got to be smart with what you do with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you in a cell right now, but you can really like rewrite how you're perceived. At least start it. You know what I'm saying? Whether you guilty or innocent, it's all in how you carrying yourself right now in this moment, though.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? And only you know the truth. But again, whether you innocent or guilty, bro, like you got an opportunity right now, even behind that wall, you got an opportunity to do something positive, you know what I'm saying? And raise your profile, you know what I'm saying? Just
Mm.
something to think about, bro. No.
Nah, facts. And plus two, it's just all about being comfortable in your skin. I know who I am, man. My people know who I am. Like Primo, I know you on here. He'll tell you what type of nigga I am, man. Like Primo,
What's up, dog?
it's like when I first met you, how I meet you,
Man, dog, you met me. What was it, like 2011? Man,
2011.
I was walking down the street with my cousin. I was in the streets at that time. You was just driving. You had your kids in the car with you. You was driving. You saw me and my cousin. You know what I mean, walking, doing our thing, and you pulled over and you extended a hand, dog. You extended a hand when you didn't have to. You came, pulled up, showed love, brought me
What
into
I
your
say, what,
house,
what
brought
I
me into your family,
what I pull, I
and
pulled up on you. I pulled up on you. I say, y'all niggas up to no good. I say, shit, y'all do music. You need to be in the studio. Come to the studio. I got a studio over here.
yeah, and you brought us in. You brought me in like family, bro.
And where
You
we
know what I'm
was at,
saying?
and where we was at in the middle of the hood, where we was at.
Man, we was in Love Field.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
when
So,
that's
like,
that's when you had the Dr. Dre studio.
you know what I'm saying? I'm like, that's why I be saying, see, when people get on here and be talking and be saying all that stuff, it don't phase me because I know who I am. Like, say, I know I go out in the streets, nigga, and I go put my hard money, go get socks, draws, and everything, go pass it out to the owners. But I don't brag on that. You know what I'm saying? I do that on my own, but I'm just telling you what type of my character. And then these people that I see on the streets going on the wrong way, nigga, I pick these people up and then trying to lend a hand like a real man supposed to, like how the uncles and stuff used to do it back in the day. But see, people don't want that. You know what I'm saying? But see, they don't be understanding that. See, like I come from a different background. You know what I'm saying? Like I walk what I talk. You know what I'm saying? But see, people can't see that. See, they just see, oh, you on this side, you on this side. Now you don't know what side I'm on. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like that coach, or I'm like that youth center guy that everybody can confide in. You know what I'm saying? Every last one of my partners, nigga, that I done fuck with, nigga, got a story, nigga, to tell you how, nigga, we became partners. You know what I'm saying? Getting people out of trouble, having people back for certain things, nigga, and standing on business and trusting in, that they confide in me in they stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how many niggas I got in jail, like, you know what I'm saying, that I talk to on a daily and look out for.
Man, dog, countless, dog. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to name no people, but shit, countless, dog. You know what I mean? You done it for me. I've been behind federal walls, state walls, both on both sides of the fence. And if I ever needed to call you to talk to you, just to cry or talk about my family or just get some advice from you or to vent or just to see how you doing, dog, you always answer that phone, dog. You always answer that phone. And it ain't even no like like people gonna presume or assume that you doing major favors for this nigga. It ain't even that. It's just, you know what I'm saying, out the kindness of your heart, because you knew this man before this situation. You knew that man before all this worldwide publicity has come, before us, that you know what I mean, you knew this man, you know what I'm saying, before that. So you can't go off of based of what's going on right now and how people are seeing him in the light right now, because you knew that man at a different time and a different season in his life. So they can't judge you for how you know what I'm saying, your relationship or your bond with that person. Now, what he did and whatever the outcome is, you know what I'm saying, then that's your choice to you know, to choose what you're gonna do after that. But you know what I mean, what's going on right now, man, they can't judge you for how you keep your relationship with somebody, dog.
No, facts. You know what I'm saying? Because I always been that one. Like I was always one to just get niggas off the street. Like I may go hard and go home, nigga, for niggas just get off the street. Niggas just come to the studio and y'all niggas just rap, nigga. I film that shit. You know,
Man, you
like
used to give people free studio time, free man, dog, what you've done for people in the city is outrageous. With producing, with helping people get promoted, helping people get on that BET stage, helping people get that worldwide fame, helping people's career, giving them studio time, giving them time and for nothing, dog, for nothing in return, dog, nothing in return. You know what I'm saying? You went from a two-story studio, letting people come record and big live studios and ain't nothing came back to you, man. I've seen you get burnt and seen you get fucked over, uh and but that still didn't change who you are as a man. That didn't change who you perceive people or how you approach people or how you handle people. You still handle people with respect. You still treat people like they're human beings. You still have, human conversations. And if you got advice and people need some advice from you, you gonna lend that advice, dog.
so that's why I'm able to do this, man. Cause like I know who I am, fam. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying. So when I see these comments or I see people getting at me and they, you know what I'm saying, testing my character, judging me, all that stuff like that. Like it doesn't bother me. You know what I'm saying, cause I know who the hell I am. You know what I'm saying. I know where I come from. Like
And you
so
still
it's
got a life. You still got a life to live. You know what I'm saying? You ain't worried. I know this personally. You ain't worried about this motherfucking shit. You ain't. I mean, you know what I mean when it comes to like, man, that shit don't even phase you, dog. You don't even worry. You don't even give it two thoughts.
man. We be on some other shit, you know what I'm saying? But you know how it go. But like I say, we here though, and I'm here, you know what I'm saying? So it's like everybody got a side, everybody got a voice. Let their voice be heard. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So um I appreciate you coming through though.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Long, I can ask you one question before I get out of here.
Now go ahead.
Where you where you was at when you found out about Mo3? His death. Where was you at?
When I found out about Mo3, I was in the cliff on Barwell. And I was just matter of fact, this was just before matter of fact, Primo, this was right before was it right before you went in or right after you went in?
I was already in.
Yeah, you was already in at that time. Yeah, that's right. Cause I had yeah, that's right. So I was at the crib right over there on Barwell and shit. And I was like, damn, you know what I'm saying? So my phone just started ringing. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody that's connected, you know what I'm saying, just started calling like boom, 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 boom. It's like y'all, you know what I'm saying? They he admit to this and this and that, you know what I'm saying, this and the third. And I'm just like, shit. So everybody like and then I think everybody got together and we went later on, we went to the Bloom release downtown.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. I don't remember where I was at, but I remember I opened the internet is crazy. Like when something is hot on the internet, the internet don't have time to clean it up.
Hmm.
They can't clean it up fast enough. And I
Right.
seen that, I was like, wow, that nigga on the highway. Like,
And it
what?
fucked everybody up. You know what I'm saying? It fucked everybody up. But the city was talking to it at that time. The city was just like, like it's just sad because it was already out there. Everybody was hearing it like, nigga, something happened to that boy, or this, that, he doing too much, this, that, the third. You know what I'm saying? And it was just like every time we look up, it was just different people. It was different people. You know what I'm saying? And three was just getting into it with. It was just like everything. Then you got Roy Lee coming out, and then you got Bubble. And it's just like it just started getting wild and wild. And at one point in time, it was seven in them. You know what I'm saying? On Mo3 top. It was like everybody forget about the whole three shit and all that shit. And then next thing you know, he signed with them, things changed. It was like the city was fucked up. The city was like their head was spinning. Like what's going on? Who signed your op? And like it was like so like it's man, it get crazy, man. Make your head hurt, man. You know what I'm saying? But nobody never wished. Nobody really wished that on three. You know what I'm saying? We were just wishing that everybody just like
Chill
fuck
out.
that shit and get this money. You know what I'm saying? And live up to what Dallas been trying to for so long. You know.
That nigga had man. Y'all was on, dog. Y'all was on fire at that time with that shit, nigga.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we
Hear
was on.
me? All I ain't gonna lie, all them little niggas here, all them little niggas was cutting up. You know what I'm saying? But man, that shit crazy. Now all of them, everybody career fucked up. Everybody, man, look, come on, bro.
Yeah, man. Like he say, Dallas City of hate. Like nigga, that like you say, like a city, but Los Angeles City of Angels and all that stuff like that. It's like nigga, Dallas actually known for the city of hate. You know what I'm
But
saying?
you but it's been like that. You already know it's been like that since way back. That's why
Ever,
nobody could
ever.
ever break through the way they should have broke through, like the Pookies and the Lucci's and the Gatormans and the Rally Boys and um the Big Chiefs and they what I'm saying, they never got that full breakthrough like how Mo3 did and how Yellow Busy and Trap Boy did it. You know what I'm saying? Dero did it, but even then it wasn't
They
to the
hated on the
extent.
road.
Yeah, it
Shit.
wasn't to the extent that it could have been. So no one really got that full where the whole city's behind them to push that. You know what I'm saying? Everyone, depending on where you from or who you listen to or who you mess with, because the streets, what I'm saying, in Dallas, you know what I mean? It's a big city, but it ain't. You know what I'm saying? It really isn't.
Yeah.
So when it comes to that, man, like nobody was able to get behind them like it should have been. No one
Mm-hmm.
really gathered together and was unified like how it should be. It was so much hate, so much envy. So to see them do what they did, man, I mean, it was something else. And that's why I feel that's why so many people feel the way they feel. It's so much hate now. Everything that happened now, the way that it played out, man, like whatever the outcome happens, whether people get justice that they think that they deserve or they don't get it, I mean, there's so much too many feelings involved now. It's too much feelings involved now where it won't ever be the same.
Yeah, because like you said, that hatred, man. Like even when the boogie movement came out, like people weren't rocking with that. You know what I'm saying? It's like we had it's like every little area had they little like, well, I'm doing better, and it's just like and then and like I say, Dallas spread it out too, because sometimes you don't know what rappers doing what until they actually popping. Um, but it's like it's a disconnect. It's a disconnect from the OGs to the mid to the and I ain't gonna just say OGs. I'm just saying the older folks, the ones right below them, the younger generation, then the real YNs. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a big gap. You know what I'm saying? And each one ain't teaching one. You know what I'm saying? Or grabbing one. You know what I'm saying? And like really guiding them through certain stuff and like shit. And then when you got niggas seeing money all day, you know what I'm saying? Like man, that money is a hell of a drug.
It's
Money is a hell.
cutthroat mentality.
Mm-hmm. Money is a hell of a drug, especially when it's coming in fast.
Lord, did you know three? Did you meet him?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Right over there in Motown.
Yeah.
I know a lot of these rappers. You see shit. So you see Sleazy, he jumped up here with Sleazy say,
He said he knew you.
like shit, it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Like, and all of us, just because we know each other or hang around each other or seeing each other, don't mean that we just actually just know each other. You know how that shit go. It ain't
Yeah.
like it's like a daily thing. Everybody got their daily nigga that they fuck with, or their little daily people they fuck with on the daily. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But when you see a nigga, it's all love. You know what I'm saying? Some pop out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fuck with you, Mr. Lawton. I'll be watching every time you go live, bro. I appreciate how you carry yourself on this internet, how you navigate this Mo3 sector, and give Kiwan a platform to speak. Um, you know, the whole thing is dope. And
Nah,
Kiwan, you got a chance, bro. I just need you to like, bro, you got a chance, bro. Like even if you know what happened, whether you're innocent or guilty, but like you can really come out on the other side of this shit and like really like switch the narrative around, bro. And I just think it'd be best for you to focus on that instead of flooding your damn cell.
we say flooding the cell.
Yeah. Like, come on, dog.
Man, shit, man. Say, man, that nigga caught, man. Shout out to Steve Gaines, man. I met Steve Gaines. You know what I'm saying? He was at the courthouse today. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to him. He was up there doing this thing. Steve Gaines is an old school Holland Hiller. You know what I'm saying? Original Holland Hill. You know what I'm saying, fam. He was out there when it first started, when the first, you know what I'm saying, dope hit. He got a whole story to tell. Y'all make sure y'all gonna check out his book too, you know what I'm saying? Nigga did 25 years, you know what I'm saying? And he got a hell of fire story to tell, so yeah, definitely shout out to my boy Steve Gaines. If you watching, if you tuning in, if you catch that replay or whatever, I shouted you out, fam. But yeah, man, I'm gonna keep doing it. But a lot of people say, "Oh yeah, you giving platform for Key One to hang himself and all that stuff like that." That man know what he's speaking. That man know what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, and this ain't the first time niggas been having jail phone calls. This ain't nothing new. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just what's different is that you going through the whole 6 years while he go through this whole trial process. You know what I'm saying? And he's willing to share the truth with y'all, but y'all can't hear y'all don't want to see that. Y'all don't want to hear that. You know what I'm saying? Everything he done
That
said.
be his biggest problem. That be his
Right.
biggest problem is
That's
he
his biggest
focusing on he focusing on the fact that more the numbers say more
problem.
people are listening to his naysayers, bro. People listening, period. Period. And at the end of the day, you the only nigga on this trial talking.
Mm-hmm.
So they gonna hear you, bro.
Yeah.
Don't worry about them other niggas sensationalizing what's going on with you. You know what I'm saying? You control the narrative and you got the power to change people's perspective, bro. Them other niggas is just maggots. They just maggots. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna say their name on this platform. They just maggots though.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's all I want to say though. Salute to you, Mr. Lund.
I appreciate it.
Man, if they
Yeah,
really want
man,
to do
brother.
their research, fat man, when did you do that song with Easy Real? The
Which
one
song?
that you put, the
Which,
one where
which
you put the whole D Town in Fort Worth on that song.
That was either 20, I want to say 2012. No, it was like we started in like 20. I got out the penitentiary in like the end of '09, like around October '09. When I got the other spot was like 2011. So yeah, that was 2012. We did that around 2012. Like we had everybody on there and they cotton mouth, nigga, six dudes, nigga, Nigga motherfucking me, Tum Tum, Fat B, goddamn me, motherfucking Young Black, um, man, that nigga Vez was on that boy. Yeah, everybody who was popping in the city. I had Pookie Lucci on there.
Pookie, Lucci.
Yeah,
You
Pookie
had
Lucci,
Looney,
Quint Black. Who else?
Looney Mofo.
Looney Mofo. Who else was on that mud? You know what I'm saying? I know Tum Tum did his thing on there. Um, it was yeah, I had a lot on that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was like the first. Yeah, that was the jump off right there. But you know, hey, that's in the archive. You know what I'm
People,
saying? That's in the archives like a mug. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of music still in the archive. I mean, it's out there. You know what I'm saying for people to get. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that shit in the archives like a bitch.
got bangers for days, man. Don't even know it.
Yeah, yeah, man, Young Black used to rock out in the studio. Young Black shit, get up, chopper and say we used to do some shit. You know, shit. Then we came over there, shit, like shit, and we left the spot. Shit, we started, you know, what I'm saying, like I say, started shooting movies and doing other things like that. Shit, just branching out. Shit, just trying to give people and do something with their time, shit, instead of being stagnant. You know what I'm saying? That's all I was about. Like keep moving, cause if a nigga sitting still, nigga finna do something. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no money coming in your pocket and all that stuff like that. Oh no, you finna do something. You know, ain't got no
Yeah,
pocket hurt. Mhm.
it's all about growth. It's all about growth and involvement.
Nah, facts. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, yo. But yeah, like we had fun. But what we got here? Jedi. What's going down, Jedi?
Oh man, it's all good around shit. Nigga fuck with that music too. You know what I'm saying? But nigga had to take a little step back, fucking with this law shit, fucking with this legal shit, you know what I'm saying, for a little while. But
Mm-hmm.
nigga fuck with Fiend and all them. KLC, Craig D and all them, you know what I'm saying? So,
Okay.
I come from up under that. A nigga be out there too. You know what I'm saying? My nigga Push Nine out there from the nine wall. Fuck with Erica Badu and all them. You
Okay.
know what I'm saying? So, shit. Man, keep doing what you do, nigga. Stay solid, brother. You know what I'm saying? Fuck what nigga be talking about on this bitch, man. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I don't know what that man is saying offline. Hope he didn't say no crazy stuff offline. Shit, hell, goddamn me. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I mean, key one, man, key one. I mean, I'm gonna say this. At the end of the day, and I'm gonna be real with you. I can't control no man. A man gonna do what he want to do. You know what I'm saying? And key one's nigga, he gonna say whatever he want to say. He don't care whatever he say. It is, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying to him. You know what I'm saying. So that's at the end of the day, that's all on him. That's something that he got to stand up for, and he got to suffer for, or whatever, or take praise for at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Let me say what my nigga 1 2 say. I think I remember that. What you remember 1 2? You remember 1 2 Primo?
Hell yeah.
Well, who 1 2? Where 1 2 from then?
I can't remember where he from, but I remember meeting him a couple times.
I'm talking about the group, the rap group,
The rap group. I can't remember.
Jump Out Boys.
Yep.
Yeah, Lil Dick and them. Yeah, Gator. You know what I'm saying? HB and all that. Yeah, man. What you talking about? What you talking about? You think you remember 1 2? Uh oh, that long ass song. Hell yeah, nigga. Nigga got that long ass. Hey, you know what? That was the first time that they ever do it. You know, Puka Leroy do it all the time now. Every Blue Moon, he'll drop one with everybody in the city on that motherfucker. But yeah, that you know what I'm saying? Man, we was doing stuff back in the day, man. Like that's just what it was. Shit, nigga, 1 2 and them shit. Jump Out Boys doing their thing at the time. Shit. Everybody was hot, shit, everybody had their time, everybody got older, started having kids, life started life, and it is what it is. I know I was doing the most. I know shit, I had to make a change. I was like, shit, fuck that. And I started seeing everybody around me like, nigga, we further slipping out. And I had that same vision, like everybody in Dallas get together, let's do this music, we can do this shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like shit. Sometimes when you try to put people together, sometimes that shit just don't work. That shit just don't work sometimes. It is what it is. You can dream and hope all you want, but sometimes that shit just don't work. Man, I say, man, I always was trying to set the tone for the city. You know what I'm saying? Like fucking with T Cash, like all these niggas, like we were fucking with. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like, but they,
Levi,
you know what I'm saying? Levi Cartier. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, nigga, like you know what I'm saying? Star City. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn KO, like nigga.
Dosky G,
Nigga Dosky G, goddamn me, nigga, and then not forget nigga Trap Stars. You know what I'm saying?
can't
Like
forget Trap
shit.
Stars.
Nigga can't forget Trap Stars. Like that was my like one of the one that really just set me off the roof with that right there. You know what I'm saying? So like with the Get It bitch, you know what I'm saying? So it's like it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit, we here now. You know what I'm saying? One, two, as I say I gotta link up with you, with my son, saying he nice with it. I know. But we definitely got to link 1-2. I mean 1-2 when he was jump out boy. You remember shit? I used to tell that motherfucker nigga used to be hating on 1-2 because 1-2 go hard in the bitch. I used to tell a nigga, man, let that nigga get on that man. Fuck that nigga. Y'all putting that nigga on the song. Fuck all that shit. Fuck time my nigga can't get on the motherfucking song. I used to say y'all niggas need to start acting like that, nigga. Y'all rocking with the nigga, y'all rolling with the nigga. You say he part of a nigga. Will put the nigga on the goddamn song, nigga. Shit. And that nigga get on that hoe and smash they ass, nigga. They be looking like, ooh, I told you that nigga was hard. Now you ain't want the nigga on the song. Fuck you talking about? You ain't want the nigga on the song, nigga. He came over there and buried all y'all ass on that hoe.
Mhm.
It say long what it do, man. What's going down? You know what I'm saying? What that lack? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that is lack. You know what I'm saying? Shit, what's going down? You know what I'm saying? Uh, what it say? Freak Hawk down. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? Like we used to be like in there, like studio night, nigga. We sleep, nigga, and that boy. What is good? What it do? And nigga say
Real.
one started laughing like a motherfucker. Hell yeah. Nigga get on there, 1-2 smash all them niggas on the track, nigga. I be like, ooh, we. I said that told that nigga pressure. That nigga get that nigga one time. He nigga said one time, he said something in one of the songs they didn't want him on. He said, nigga, no, I think that he was doing his own take. He says that nigga put on something on the tombstone, something say I ate, you know what I'm saying? Like nigga was on that hoe. Nigga say all that old ass music. But nigga, we still gonna go. You know what I'm saying? He said, yeah, this a new page. Oh, this a new page. Oh, okay. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck going on? You know what I'm saying? Lack
See,
facts. Like, huh?
see, Lord, look, I'm gonna tell you like this, like KL always say, bro. Old music to you is new to everybody else, dog. You hear
Oh
me?
yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, I got a partner that was with Beats by the Pound. That was his homeboy, and they all went to school together. And they had came down here. What's that? What's that nigga name? He start with a O. It's a nigga that's in there start with a O. Odell.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Oh
Odell.
yeah,
That was
yeah.
he was
Odell.
one of the beats by the pound. It was
Yeah,
KL, Craig B, Odell, Moby Dick,
yeah,
Don Wine, all them. Yeah. They
yeah.
went from Beats by the Pound to Medicine Man, Overdose. Yeah, Craig B did that but KL did that move bitch get out the way for Luda. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? And B did what that shit is mystical, that man right chill beat for mystical. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, nah, they used to do the thing back in the day. Like, that was the boys, man. Shit, but them days, you know what I'm saying? I still, you know what I'm saying, dibbling and dabbing, you know what I'm saying, for the younger generation. But shit,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
but hold on right quick. Let me change that camera. Hold on, Primo. Don't drop down. I ain't through talking to you, man. Shit, what's been going on, man?
Man, fighting, doing this legal stuff, man. You know, doing this legal stuff, taking care of these kids. Man, just trying to make it, trying to make it.
Now, see, now, hold on. I got something. Now, now, I was finna get ready to interview you. What, a month or two ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
When your ass, when you just got out, right?
Yeah,
And when you went in, cause I was finna interview you because you was in there with Pooh Shiesty.
yeah. I went to court with him.
Yeah, I know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
shit, we didn't get to make that. We didn't get to make that happen. You know what I'm saying? So what was that like, nigga? What was going on when you was in there with Pooh Shiesty though? Fool? That shit was wild. You know what I'm saying?
man, man. He was still in his street clothes. He just got picked up that morning.
Right.
I was only 2 days in on my violation, my federal violation, man. I was just 2 days in. They had me in Oklahoma, and they brought me all the way from Oklahoma back to Dallas. And I walk in, and they had him in the first holding cell. And I look, because it was like me and two other people with me. I looked, and I was like, nah, that can't be him. You know what I'm saying? But then I saw the tattoo of the bullet on his face, and I was like, man, I think that's that nigga. And then we get in the holding cell next to him, and the dude that came with me on chain, he was like, "Hey, dog, was I tripping or did I see Pooh Shiesty?" And I was like, "Man, I thought I saw that nigga too." And I banged on the cell, and I was like, "Hey, look out, Pooh." And then he answered. He was like, "Man, what's up, dog?" And then I was like, "Damn, what happened? You on violation?" Because I knew he was on federal papers. So I was
Right.
like, "Man, they got you on a violation." And they were like, "Yeah, I got a violation, and I picked up two new charges." And I was like, "Oh, we." And I was like, "Damn, what you doing out here in Dallas?" And he was saying that I think he moved his people out here. I think he moved his mama, and I think he moved his mama or somebody like that out here, and he was staying out here. And I asked him, what happened. You know what I'm saying? What was his charges? He just said, "Man, I caught two new charges. I caught a new pistol and he didn't want to say the other one." And I just told him, keep your head up, stay 1,000. And, he said, "With respect, big ups, dog. You already know I'm going to hold it down." And then, shit, after that, what I mean, I think I got arraigned. And then he got arraigned later on that day. But after that, man, he wasn't having it, dog. Man, he was sick. He was sick, dog. I know he was upset. He was sick. He didn't want to talk. He didn't want to talk after that.
Damn,
So, but
man, that shit crazy. I know after he got that news. So you didn't know what he was in for. So
I
how
didn't know what he was in for. I just knew that I saw him, and that we went to court together. But I didn't know what he was in for. He just said he caught two new charges and a violation.
hmm,
And then they sent him to Limestone first. They sent him to Limestone. He was there for about a month, and then they shipped him out back to Memphis for his violation. And then I think he was supposed to come back after he's done with getting sentenced on his violation. He was supposed to come back for those two new charges he caught here in Dallas. And the last time I heard, I think he was in Kaufman.
hmm, hmm, okay. Damn, shit. Yeah. So nigga, but shit, nigga, you out. So shit, it wasn't even no need doing it. I was like, shit. I was surprised they were. You know what I'm saying? That was a bumpy road for you too. Shit,
Yeah, man, I'm still going through it, man. I got court in 3 weeks, so
for real.
shit. Hell yeah. So I'm not all the way done right now.
Man, shout out to that one too for that membership. You know what I'm saying? Then shout out to my boy 1 2. Shit, then the boy came through like for real, for real. So what you going to court for though? Like, cause I thought you already. I thought you know what I'm saying. You just got out. Oh, okay, my bad. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Not the wife. Not the wife.
Yeah, I heard. Tell her I heard her ass in the background. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you right. That's why I had rephrased my question. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you good, fat. You know, shit. It is what it is, dog.
Yeah. Nah, you
Nah,
good.
man. You know what I'm saying? They sent. You know what I mean? I went for my violation, and
Oh,
I went for my violation. I did my 2 months. The judge let me out because I got a job, I got my own house. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking care. I'm trying to get my own business started. So he was like, "Man, you doing everything you're supposed to do. You just don't know how to leave that weed alone." And I said, "Yeah, it is what it is." He let me back out. He said, "I'm gonna let you stay out for 2-3 months. If you could continue to do what you're supposed to do on August 13th when we go to court, I'm gonna let you stay out. But if you fuck up one more time, I'm gonna send you back from anywhere from 6 months to 2 years."
6 months to 2 years.
Yeah, but I don't think I'll get the 2 years. If anything, it should be like a 6 months, 10 month violation.
Man, nigga, fuck that herb, man.
Nah, yeah, that's what shit,
Yeah, shit.
man.
Man, nah, nigga, you know I already been in that bitch back to back, back to back, back to back, nigga. Like, nigga, it's time to chill, nigga. Them babies growing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dog. Shit, it's a lot, man. Especially, you know what I mean. You know my situation. Shit, my grandma in the feds, my mom in the feds, my dad in the feds, my
Mm.
uncle, my cousins. Shit. You know what I'm saying. When you in there with your whole family, dog, it's a whole different dynamic.
I mean, can you elaborate on that story though? Because a lot of people don't. I see. I never told this story. It's a lot of stories. See, that's the thing because it's a lot of stories that I just haven't even told on my platform. You know what I'm saying? Because I know damn near just about here.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So it'd be so much shit going on, and and people. If I came over here and just said it, people wouldn't even believe. They like, what the fuck? And I was like, nigga, this shit true story, nigga.
man.
True
True
story.
stories, dog. And that ain't even just me. You know what I'm saying? There's so many people that you don't rub shoulders with that they got stories to tell, dog. They got stories to tell.
Nah, fact. You know what I'm saying? But that was a big. That was something. I know when that happened, man. When they, got your mom, your grandmama, and everybody like that. You know what I'm saying? I knew. You know what I'm saying? That was devastating. You know what I'm saying? But I used to always tell you, you know what I'm saying, nigga, just do this, nigga, just, woo, woo. And it's just like, it's just crazy, fam. That shit crazy.
Yeah, man. See, that's what y'all were talking about earlier, man. About loyalty, dog. That shit. I mean, it ain't even just to friends. It goes to family too, dog. You know what I'm saying? You'll put yourself in predicaments in situations that shit, dog. Shit. You know what I mean? Out of love, out of loyalty, that'll get you fucked over real quick. And it ain't even something that you might be doing wrong. You know what I'm saying? It could be somebody else. You know what I mean? The feds is different, dog. It ain't like the state. You know what I mean? It's a whole different ball game. I used to think it was a joke, but when you actually go through the situation and you go through that system and you learn their laws and how they work and their different how they sentence you and how they prosecute you and how they like just the whole thing in general, dog. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Interstate compact, constitutionalities and shit. You know what I'm saying? Every state is its own country. So when you crossing state lines, now using the phone, using benefits, Federal Reserve notes and shit. You see what I'm saying? The gun is manufactured in this state, but you got it in that state. You see what I'm saying? Them bitches play games like that.
Man, shit. Sometimes it ain't even about what you know, it's about who you know.
Yeah, yeah. Guilty by association.
Guilty by association. You know what I'm saying? Just like for an example, um, let's say I'm hanging out with my partner and I don't know what he got going on his day-to-day life. When me and him chill, we chop it up, we smoke, or we you know what I'm saying, we listen to music or whatever the case may be. We hanging out for those little hour or two. I don't know where he's going after he leaves,
Right.
and I don't know where he been at before he showed up. And essentially they might not be watching me, but they're watching him.
Yeah.
And now that me and him are hanging out,
Now they
they're like,
watching you too.
now they watching you. Damn, who's this person? What this person got going on? What, you know what I'm saying? Where this person come from? And
Mm-hmm.
sometimes you could get dragged in a situation that ain't even got not a damn thing to do with you.
Oh yeah.
Real
Straight
spit.
up.
Real spit.
And
You
not
know.
only that, you know what I'm saying, the way they sentence you, the guidelines and the sentencing stuff, it ain't even about the reason why people do so much time in the feds. Is it ain't necessarily what you did. It's about your whole life. They sentence you on your whole life, like
All
the
the
way
rest.
you would, the way you was raised,
I mean
the
your
way,
PSI.
yeah, your PSI. You know what I mean? That's a whole PSI, PSR. They do a whole, they basically interview you, ask you your life, and then they go based off of your criminal history. And depending on if you've been to prison before or you've been had misdemeanors or tickets or whatever, even charges that you caught and beat and got dropped, all that stuff stacks against you and it pushes you to category 1, category 2, category 3, category 4, category 5, and then category 6, which is uh uh how do you say it? It's a career criminal. So the farther you go to the right determines on how much time you get. So I mean, it's crazy, dog. It's just crazy.
Mm-hmm. No facts. You know how
So
it
it's
go.
not. So it's not necessarily what you do. It's they go based on your whole life history, and then they judge you by your life history, and they automatically, you know what I'm saying, like, oh, this person ain't never gonna change, or this person's been in trouble in the past and they don't learn,
Profile.
so go ahead and hide them.
Basically profile you.
Profile you, basically.
Nah, man, that's all it is. You know what I'm saying? They don't need nothing. Like, shoot, we gonna just build something, and this is your image. This how we look at you. You ain't fit for society. Now let's take a hike. You know what I'm saying? And they don't care. They coming, nigga. They like he say, nigga. They coming for your grandmama, your mama, your sister, your cousin, your uncle. You know what I'm saying? All that there. Nigga, like a nigga was locked up, nigga, with his whole goddamn family.
That's
and
crazy.
and they don't even have to have physical proof to sentence you either, or to even start watching you. um they could just go based off of what people call ghost dope, which it don't even exist. You never caught me with dope, or you never seen dope, or you never seen me sell to anybody or anybody buy from me. But just because my number is in somebody's phone, or because I hang out with a certain person, or um, I'm associated with a certain person, I mean, they could just sentence you off of just guilty by association, basically. Man, conspiracy is a motherfucker.
Did you get to see some of the trial today?
Nah, I didn't get to see none of it. I was at work all day.
Oh man, me too. Who that is? Who that is? They got me too. Nigga say, nigga shit. I'm talking. I ain't even know I was even on the motherfucking camera. Hold on. Nigga said. Nigga say. Oh, they going in. Yeah.
Not yet, Your Honor, but I will have it to the defense in the next few days. I'll be working, finishing it over the weekend.
Okay, by Monday. We should hand it over by Monday.
Oh, I missed the part.
You don't want any text messages, phone calls, reports.
On warrant?
You don't want any text messages, phone calls, recording, or filming while the proceedings going on.
Thank you, Deputy. All right, we're back on the record.
Only
The
thing I
record
hate
will
about
reflect
that,
that the defendant is
Primo, when you've been in jail for a whole year and shit, you come out in that motherfucking jail outfit, boy, motherfucker be smelling different. And nigga, nigga just smell like jailhouse, nigga. Shit, god damn.
Well, that nigga big as fuck. Boy, that look, you can't see that. He sure don't look like the nigga that was running on the interstate right there.
Jail for a whole year. And shit, you come out in that motherfucking jail outfit, boy, motherfucker be smelling different. What's that playing from? Who somebody got their phone on? Somebody got something playing in the background. All right, here we go. All right, let's play.
With his attorneys, the state is present, and the defense has delivered its pretrial motions. Has the state had an opportunity to review those motions?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. I'm going to go in the order in which it was handed to me. So let's start with the defendant's motion for list of state's witnesses prior to trial. Has the state given a witness list?
Here we go with this bullshit.
Not yet, Your Honor, but I will have it to the
You can hear
defense.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
In the next few days. I'll be working, finishing it over the weekend.
Okay, by Monday. We should hand it over by Monday. That motion is granted. Defendant's request for notice of state's intention to use evidence of extraneous offenses at trial. Has the state had an opportunity to review that motion?
I'm sorry, which one was that?
The 404B, 609, 707, 3837, that extraneous.
Come on, man.
Right.
Yes, Your Honor, the only two things that we have on the 803, 804, 902, since these are hard copies.
I'm not sure we're looking at the same motion. This one's titled Defendant's Request for Notice of State's Intention to Use Evidence of Extraneous Offenses at Trial.
Correct, Your Honor. At the bottom of page 1, where it says Rules 803.
That shit freezing like a bitch.
On the second page,
But it should freeze.
to the second page, as far as it, the priors,
might.
they are, of course, physical copies.
That
So
shit
if they want to schedule time to come inspect the physical copies of the priors, the certified priors, I'm happy to accommodate them.
Okay, Ms. West, can you do that on Monday? This is Friday. Would you like to do that on Monday?
Let me see. I'm sorry, Your Honor, I'm naturally in Dallas County on Tuesdays, so I'm always here Tuesday. Usually Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays I'm in other counties.
Okay, I'm ordering the state to make these available to you at least by Monday, so you can get with the state and determine whatever of the dates would be convenient for you. But the state would have it ready for you on Monday.
They're ready.
I'm sorry?
They are ready, Your Honor.
Okay, very good.
The next thing would be,
Let's put a date on Monday. Monday would be the 27th.
the one exception that I know that is not ready, and we're just waiting on getting it, is the defendant's federal prior from the Eastern District of Texas. And
If you didn't go to the ER after a car accident, you could still be owed a huge check.
Was asking about the federal crime shit. Here we go. Anyway, shit, that one more than got from the Eastern District. Here we go. Come on, nigga, go.
and we're working on obtaining that, so that is the only one that we do not have back yet. Once I have that, though, I, of course, will accommodate to let Ms. West and her team come look at it. The only other thing I had as it relates to this motion is the 20-day notice. I believe the code asks for 10-day notice, but we will be filing our notice of extraneous on everything on Monday, and be providing that to defense via e-file.
Okay.
However, since there is a 20-day requirement on there, in case there were jail incidents or anything that came up in between the 20th date of trial, I just want to make sure that anything inside those 20 days that becomes known to us, any new events that may or may not come up, that we're not restricted just because of that 20 days.
You will not be restricted.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And Your Honor, can I ask whether or not the state, obviously they're going to e-file everything, which I think is appropriate, but if they would be willing to also send an email, just because there are a gazillion things that are e-filed.
And that's been my practice on every single motion I've filed on this.
Okay. Motion to require a state to reveal agreements. Has the state reviewed that motion?
I have, Your Honor, and again, we just talked about this previously on Mr. Conway's case on the record just a second ago, or an hour ago. As it relates to any deal by the state, at this time, Your Honor, there's no deal between the state and any witnesses or co-defendants. Of course, I would make all defense attorneys and all defendants aware of any deals as it relates to any agreement or any law enforcement agency. I am requesting that information from the federal government and their prosecutors. If I get a response or receive that information, I, of course, will pass that along to the respective parties. However, that's not in my possession.
All right, that motion is granted. Motion for discovery of the arrest and conviction records of state's witnesses. Has the state reviewed that motion?
A lot of her motions she got passed just about right in her. You know what I'm saying, Primo? Now, from what you seen the other day, you know what I'm saying, until now, you know what I'm saying, with these motions being passed, just now she's asking, you know, about their criminal history. Now, most of them got criminal history. So how do you think that play out in the state?
In the state, it doesn't play as a big factor as it does the federal system. But they did bring it up right now. They just said he's charged in the Eastern District.
Right.
So they did bring up his federal charges. Maybe not his charges, but they brought up his criminal history.
Right.
So, I mean, it's going to play a fact, as in they're going to try to use that to label him as a violent person or a person that, you know, obviously doesn't know how to stay out of trouble. So they're going to use that to try to, you know, strengthen their case to bury him, though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The character to build his character and show how his character is, basically.
Yeah.
And how do you feel like? Do you think like knowing that it's certain evidence that they haven't put in, do you feel like they even got a strong case of evidence if it hadn't already been put in the discovery?
I mean, everything's gonna be on that emotion of discovery.
Right,
That emotion discovery is gonna tell you everything. It's not gonna tell you everything. Your factual basis will tell you everything. But your
right.
emotional discovery is at least gonna show you, what do you have against me? Why are you charging me? What
Mm,
evidence did you go off of to charge me? Now, obviously they're gonna hide their hand in some way or another. They're not gonna show you everything, because then that lets you know, like, because only you know the truth. And if they show you everything, then you could kind of like, oh, so they don't know too much or they do know too much. So you can kind of play off of that and use it to your advantage.
mm-hmm.
But that motion to discovery is at least gonna be, all right, so what did you go off of in the first place to even charge me? How did this even get brought up? How did my name get brought up? How did I get dragged into this? So that motion of discovery, man, it's a very important thing.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna tell you all the key players and this and that, and it's gonna break down and it's gonna break down, you know what I'm saying, step by step scenarios on a lot of things, you know.
Oh man, it's gonna have dates on there, names,
Right.
uh it's gonna have everything. Now some of it's gonna be blacked out because some of these people are, um you know what I'm saying, either they're still free and they're still in being informants and they're still being CIs, so they can't expose those people because of their safety and obviously because, you know what I mean, that's their key witness, or that's what they're using against you. So you
Mm-hmm.
can't they can't tell you everything, because then obviously that would be obstruction of justice and tampering with evidence. So they
Right.
can't tell you everything, but let me say it like this: you know what you did and you know what you didn't do, and you know who you did it with and who you didn't do things with. So when you read that paper, you're gonna be like, I don't need to know the name that's on this paper, but I know what they're talking about. And I know who I did this with or didn't do this with. So I know where it's coming from.
Right, easily off the rip.
So, I mean, the motion discovery is very helpful.
Oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? And like they stayed in there all day going back and forth for certain stuff. The judge pretty much granted everything she pretty much asked for, like names and phone numbers, and you know, and then the evidence that I guess Officer Barnes said that they had the other day and stuff like that. So, but
What's crazy is that this is all a state case, right?
right,
Man, it's crazy because there's a lot of similarities of how they're treating this like a federal case.
Because they got federal agents involved. Ain't
Yeah.
Bones, ain't Bones a ATF or some shit like
was
that?
it right? But see, and that was and that's the thing. But see, because that's why I said a long time ago, this shit bigger than just, you know, like, because it's like it's multiple people who they talking about in this, you know what I'm saying, Roy Lee, and they still haven't got to, you know what I'm saying, Bubba and everybody else
Mhm.
in the situation.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. And then I heard somebody say something about, that is the GRC RICO is over with. They ain't gonna come back, but necessarily, you got these other two clicks that shit could still sub under. You know what I'm saying? If they bring that shit up on them, like the little CME shit and the PMG or whatever that is. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit crazy, bro.
But I don't think, but you know, I don't think, you know, because it's just too many loose ends, too many loose holes going on, and they trying to base factors off of shit that don't even, like, because that's why he said it seemed like a federal case, because all you trying to use is rap lyrics without any tangible evidence.
And that's what they did in Young Thug case. That's what they've done in other cases where they try to use rap lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, they need to go to what that is. You know, young boy had the case in California, and his attorney got that shit tossed out. You know what I'm saying? Because I think they compared it to like some country lyrics or rock lyrics or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And the judge denied them letting that shit in. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
What it seems like, they're gonna see how the state plays it out, but the feds can come back later and still pick shit up. They don't got no how do you say they
That's a
don't have
limitation.
no statutes of limitations. You know what I mean? They could always come back later and hit you and pick it up if they want to. If they feel like this falls under federal guidelines, they could feel like, oh, okay. Um, I've seen it happen so many times where people will catch a state case and a federal case at the same time, and you gotta go do state time and then go do federal time, or reverse it. You gotta go do federal time first, and then after you're done with your federal time, go do state time. Um, they could run them at the same time.
Concurrent or consecutive.
Mm-hmm. Listen to this. Listen.
Yes, Your Honor, and again, we took this up briefly, again, on Mr. Conway's, and it's part of the agreed order that I had proposed to all the defense counsel that I would provide them with, the NCIC, TCIC text, again, of any witness that I intend to call, and that information, if it were in our possession, of course, I would do my due diligence,
Okay.
and turn over what we have.
All right, this motion is granted. The state will turn over to the defense any criminal history of its civilian witnesses and law enforcement witnesses, which the state is under an ongoing obligation to discover.
And again, just to be clear, Your Honor, because under number 1 on defense motion, it's asking the court to order us to examine the records of local law enforcement agencies, TCIC, NCIC, concerning arrests and convictions of each of its witnesses. Does that mean the court is ordering us to run each and every witness, including law enforcement, prior to trial, to actually run them?
Well, what I'm asking you to do is to turn over to the defense any criminal history that your law enforcement witnesses or civilian witnesses have.
Correct. And I just want to make sure that, because that is asking you, you're saying, but granted, are you ordering us, as in subsection 1 is ordering us to examine the records for every witness?
How would you find out the criminal history of each of these witnesses?
I mean, I can ask them, but I mean, that's what I'm trying to clarify on the record. Are you ordering us to enter every single witness, civilian and law enforcement, into these databases?
All the witnesses that you will be calling,
correct,
if they have any criminal history, you are to hand it over to the state, however you discover it.
Again,
which is what? By running their TCIC, NCIC? Is that how you would usually discover it?
That's what this her motion.
But I'm asking you, is that how you would discover it?
We do not run law enforcement through T.
Every time you rip a
Nigga,
slab
she-
pack,
she on his
Arena
ass,
Club
man.
makes you an instant offer for your card based on its market value. That's right.
She on this ass.
TCIC, NCIC.
Okay, but if they do have a criminal history, how would you discover it?
I can ask them.
Okay, if they do have a criminal history,
correct,
it's your duty to discover that and hand it over to the defense.
Okay.
That's my ruling. Motion for discovery of punishment evidence.
So what you think about that right there, Primo? Like, what's your take on that part? 'Cause that was pretty, it's like basically because she's asking for
Criminal history on the witnesses.
And one of the witnesses, because they got subpoenaed or whatever, I think it had something to do with one of the officers too, because he was talking about, well, we don't do that for officers or certain things like that. You know what I'm saying?
The reason that would help the defense. If anything, that would help the defense because then they would use that as a well, this person has a criminal history and has been known to be in trouble. So is he a reliable source? How is
Right.
is he a reliable witness? Is he trying to just get himself out of trouble because he knows he has a criminal history and can go to prison or go to jail? And is he trying to get himself out of trouble by putting it on somebody else? So then
Right.
they would discredit that witness and discredit that source. So if anything, that helps the defense, not the prosecution.
Yeah, because I know one of the main witness or the star witness said that nigga had that nigga got had a Fed case, so that's crazy. And I told him that the judge
None
was
of
cooking.
them,
Yeah, the
none
judge
of them niggas credible.
And what's crazy is that the judge is asking for that. I've never seen that. That's something that the defense would ask for. Like,
but
hey,
the defense did defense did ask for that in the motion that they filed. They going over the motions that the defense done filed, right? And they'll
yeah,
put on the plate. And so, but the judge is like, you know what I'm saying, like she basically
is
gonna rule.
accepting that motion.
Right, but but what you telling me you can't do this? Like, how do you do your job? Cause it's your job. So how in the hell, however you come across a criminal history, you need to present it. But he acting like I'm not. Well, I can't. I'm like, man,
Oh, that's easy. That's easy for them.
right,
For us, that's a little hard. But for them, that's easy. That's day one shit.
man. You know what I'm saying? But he acting like it's hard. You know what?
Your Honor, I'm generally okay with the motion. However, we would object on number 3, 4, 6, 7, requesting the names and locations of any witnesses. That raises the burden of the state and is outside of what the law requires of the state to actually provide. Defense has all of the discovery in this case. The law only requires the return of the names of the witnesses that we intend to call.
May I respond to that, Your Honor?
Yes, you may.
I do anticipate that the state may call witnesses that they have either provided safe harbor to or are assisting, and therefore there wouldn't be a way for our investigator to locate them, for us to potentially investigate and interview those witnesses. So I would ask that the court grant this motion as written and ask that the state provide us with the locations of its witnesses so that we can investigate independently.
May I respond?
Yes, go ahead.
Your Honor, at this time, there is not any witness that I believe that is under safe harbor or being protected by the state, either the state or the federal government. And if there were, I have a different argument that there would be a reason their location was confidential and being protected. But that is not the case. And again, that is requiring us to do something that is not required by law. I'm happy to provide them with the names of the witnesses. They have all the discovery, which provides even names and phone numbers. However, this asks for more than the law is required of us, and could potentially put a number of people at significant risk.
Right, the state will provide the names and the contact information, phone numbers of the witnesses that they intend to call for punishment evidence. And I mean, if there's a particularized need for the location, y'all can come back to me, and if maybe the state will broker a meeting. Okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
So this is granted but denied as to locations of said witnesses, unless there's a particularized need and the defense meets that burden.
Yes, Your Honor, and just so the record is clear, even though that portion is denied, you are requiring that the state provide contact information.
Yes.
Thank you.
I make every guy I know take this trauma.
Man, so she getting, like I told you, she getting pretty much everything she asking for granted. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Why? You said, do Key One did someone snitched on him, or is it what they trying to figure out when he get the rest of the discovery? No, they trying to figure out certain things of other, witnesses, this evidence they trying to put in that never was put forth in the first place.
All right, motion for discovery. Has the state reviewed that motion, that document?
Yes, Your Honor, and I have a number of objections to it. Under section A, number 1, addresses is my objection is the same one we just talked about previously.
Okay.
Again, it's
Court will make the same ruling. List of names and contact information other than addresses, unless the defense makes a particularized need. Shows the particularized need.
number 2. We agree with a list of names and addresses as it relates to expert witnesses. However, adding in the professions, the subject matter, and description of his or her contemplated testimony and his or her report. I'm okay with the report, but profession and the subject and description of his or her contemplated testimony is not what's required by law.
Does the state have any reason to not want to provide those?
Well,
the profession of being an
I'm
expert?
fine with the profession, but me writing down a description of the contemplated testimony, then I'm summarizing what this individual may testify to, and that puts me in the spot of creating a narrative, and I'm not the person testifying. I'm happy with giving the name and address. I'll even throw in profession. However,
And the subject of the testimony, not necessarily a summary, subject.
That's fine. I'm fine with that.
All right.
What you think about that, Primo?
I mean,
think about that, Mo.
They want the subject matter.
Yeah, this the judge right here. They want the subject matter, right? You know what I'm saying? And he was like, hell no. Nah. He like, I ain't finna do like, hell no. Nah. She like, yeah, you is. Yes, you is, but you gonna do a subject matter. You ain't gotta go all, but it's still gonna give a subject matter. That subject matter still gonna give detail exactly what's going on. Cause y'all been, like I think that's a good. I think that's a good plus. Another plus for the defense.
Yeah, it is.
That's another plus for the defense right there. Like, I mean, let's keep going. I'm almost there.
Number 5, it's dealing with criminal histories again of each witness for the state. Of course, the court knows our position on that.
Yes.
Again, on number.
So you have my position on that.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
You have my ruling on that.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Again, I believe number 6 covers that as well.
Okay.
Moving on to these statements, I'm fine with everything up until Number 11, which I just want to, 11, 12, and 13, I just want to make sure that it's on the record that we have provided these transcriptions for 11, 12, and 13. I don't have any problem with them. I'm just letting the court know that we have
provided them.
Complied with that. Yes, Your Honor.
And Your Honor, if I may, I just want to, I do know that I have received information as it relates to testimony at the grand jury and things like that. I would just want to make sure that the record is clear that if there's anything outside or in addition to what I've already received, that I want to make sure that that's that the state is directed to turn that over.
Okay. The state will be ordered to hand those over. I mean, you're an obligation. Well, I'm not sure there's been any other grand jury testimony.
There's been a number of people who testified, Your Honor.
Since?
Yes, there have been a number of individuals who have testified in grand jury proceedings. All of their transcripts and the evidence that was presented in those, if there was evidence, has been turned over.
Okay. I guess I'm asking if there's been any more since then.
No.
Okay.
He didn't even understand what she was asking. She asked since he talking about yeah. He talking about yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on here? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's really going on here?
Look out, Fat.
Yeah.
Somebody asked a good question. Someone said, and I'm wondering this too now. Is it a trial by judge or is it trial by jury?
It's trial by jury.
Trial by jury?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's trial by jury. You know what I'm saying?
Because those two things make a distinct, you know what I mean? That makes a big difference.
Right. And it say the state evidence is weak. You can tell that by the fact that they waited this long to turn over discovery. If they had a slam dunk, they would have waited this long, right? And see, this is the thing. They got the discovery, but it's like it's more stuff to it. And he like, is it any more? And she asking like, if it's anything else outside of it, you need to turn that over to the state. I mean, yeah, and get that where it needs to be. So what you waiting on? You know what I'm saying? Let's see what it say.
Under subsection C, we're fine with everything. Subsection D, again, Your Honor, a couple of these things I'm just objecting to because it's not required by law, and I don't know what some of these are. I mean, as far as the name and rank and badge number, I provide the name and badge number, and it'll be on my witness list. As far as the rank, that's so fluid, that could change, and I might not know what it is. I'll ask everybody what their rank is.
Name and badge number would suffice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have you ever wanted to see your home?
Right, name and badge number suffice. Yeah, I want to keep that. Yeah, you know, you ain't got to go all that. Man, we know you don't want to do any more work. You know what I'm saying?
The name and address of any person, including suspects, in this case. So again, this is why I think the address thing is this is right on point. I appreciate this being here. Like it'd be like me providing the name and address of where Defendant Conway is currently staying. I am sure Mr. Shook and Mr. Guscio would have a huge objection if I were to provide that to other defense counsel, the actual address of where he's living. I'm sure he doesn't want it out there. So again, we're objecting to the address portion of number 3.
That's sustained.
And as far as phone numbers or contact information, I can't really get a contact number for co-defendants and stuff. I mean, I can ask Mr. Shook to give me Mr. Conway's cell phone number and I can provide it to Ms. West, but
And I think, Your Honor, the way that it's written is I'm asking for suspects, which are different than co-defendants. And so I would be asking for that's what we're asking for. And if I assume that the court's ruling is going to be no addresses, just contact information.
Correct.
Yes, that we don't have an objection to that.
and also, Your Honor, as far as requiring us to provide the name and address of any person, I'm happy to provide the name and contact of individuals I'm planning on calling. There's individuals that I'm not planning on calling. Again, this goes way beyond the scope of what's required by law for me to track down all these people. I mean, they have an investigator. They can do their due diligence on a case too. As far as the individuals I'm intending on calling and the information that I have, I will provide it to them. I have no problem with that. But to make me say any potential person in the world, that would be.
Well, and I apologize. I don't mean to cut you off. Sorry.
I mean, they have to do some due diligence on their own as far as witnesses. As far as who I'm going to call and who I'm planning on putting on the stand, I will provide that information.
Okay. And Your Honor, it's just, it's not any person in the world that's associated with this case. It's very specific to interviewed by representatives of the state or law enforcement. But either way, I don't have any problem coming back to court if I'm struggling to locate someone that the state has provided me, coming back to the court to ask for assistance related to that. They have vast resources as the state of Texas, which are far beyond what any investigator that I have is capable of.
All right. Otherwise, my ruling on all the paragraphs here that deal with addresses of witnesses, my ruling is that the state should turn over the contact information, phone number, name. But if the defense has a particularized need for the address, then y'all can approach me, or you can sort it out between yourselves, right? Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
And those objections, Your Honor, carry on through number 8 of subsection D.
Okay.
Under subsection E,
I don't mean to interrupt. I just want to make sure that I'm understanding. You're saying for part 8 that obviously the court has already ruled they're not going to provide addresses, but are you having an objection to providing the name and telephone numbers of informants?
No, I think he's just talking about the
Address?
Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
photographic evidence, defendant under subsection E, defendant moves the court to order us to produce and permit counsel to inspect the following designated items regarding photographic related evidence. In this case, on number 1, where it's laid out a photograph, videotapes, audio tapes, drawings, charts, and diagrams made by the state. If I'm making something, Your Honor, it could be my work product and it could be things that I'm using for my own personal preparation of this case. So I would object to anything that I'm making outside of what is going to be offered at trial and for the purposes of an exhibit.
Right. This will not include work product by the state.
For the following E, we have no objection. F, I have no problem with defense inspecting physical evidence. However, they would need to, and I'm happy to put them in touch with Detective Barnes. However, I believe Detective Barnes or defense has his contact information. They would have to coordinate with DPD or the other agencies because we don't house the property here. So it would need to just be coordinated with the Dallas Police Department.
All right. So the defense will make that contact and schedule a date for whatever physical evidence you need to review.
So, now, did you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean you've been having physical evidence? Like, what's this physical evidence you ain't never produced? If like that, I mean, that's my thing. Like that should have been like the nail in the coffin from the get go. So, like, what is this evidence you talking about? What physical? Because right now you keep talking about a photo.
Mm-hmm.
That shit get weird. You know what I'm saying?
I like how he told the judge, look, I'm gonna give you the people that I plan on calling on, but everybody else they gotta figure that out on their own.
Yeah. Shit, but the judge, she was like, she hit that nigga right back. She said, nigga, y'all got the adequate resources, you know what I'm saying, to make the shit happen. Like, I ain't, you know what I'm saying, who got resources? She was like, hey, okay, well, she like, the state gotta give it. DA gotta give it up. So it was like she went right back and forth with and put the ball in his court. That's crazy. And this physical evidence, like, that you ain't never shared. Like, what the hell?
As far as the test results, we
Yeah,
provided
puppy.
all the test results, so we have no problem providing them with all test results regarding scientific evidence reports. That as far as things that were made by quote unquote experts, we have no objection with any of that under subsection G.
Under H.
Subsection 1, 2, 3. Subsection 1, 2, and 3 would all be, if it exists, it's already contained within the discovery that's been provided.
It's a family crisis that's unfolding in real time. A mother is patting her 10-month-old baby.
I would ask for clarification on number 4.
But I'm gonna stop it on there. That's the part I really wanted to hear because everything else is just regurgitating. You know what I'm saying? And then not only that, they grant pretty much all her motions just about, you know what I'm saying? But let's see what we got here. Dude wanted him dead. Say, okay, deal with consequences and they hated so much, so deal with it. Oh man, they going off with each other, so I'm saying. Oh, they going, that's the chat going back and forth, okay. But yeah, it's definitely that. Like, man, say so yeah, so it's like damn, he talking about for he talking about some real heavy duty evidence that ain't been put in. Ain't that I mean, it's not scary that you have, you know what I'm saying, said evidence, but what's scary is that you've been holding out, you know, because of what it ain't strong enough. Because if it was strong enough, that'd have been the first thing. That'd have been, like I said earlier, that'd be the nail in the coffin. So something ain't right.
Yeah, because if you got strong evidence like that, then what we doing? And you know what we doing? That's the evidence you got to hang the man.
Right. You know what I'm saying? That definitely judges love seeing that type of shit. They make shit.
Makes their job easy.
Make their job either shit. In her case, that makes the panty wet. So you know what I'm saying? Like they're like, oh yeah, this easy. This slam dunk right here. You know, so yeah, so that for them to be even turning in that type of evidence, they say, you know, like, you know, hey, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? Like, shoot, you know, that's crazy. I be ready for it. You know what I'm saying? I be ready for it. Shoot. But yeah, it's like I don't know, man. That shit right that shit right there. When I heard that, I was just like, you know what? It's about time for me to get up out this courthouse, man. I don't need to hear no more.
Yeah.
I left. You know what I'm saying? I was like, after I heard that, I know niggas looking at me like, damn, that nigga just walked up and just burnt out now, nigga. After I heard that, it wasn't no need for me to be there no more.
Oh, you went up there?
Yeah, I was there.
Oh, damn.
You didn't see me? You didn't see me?
Nah, I didn't see you.
Nigga, I'm right here. Hold on, let me show you where I'm at, nigga. Nigga, shit, hold on, go right, nigga. Here I am, right here, nigga. Here you go.
With the state and determine whatever Monday. This is Friday. Would you like to do that on Monday?
Let me. 803, 804.
Okay, by Monday. We should hand it over by Monday.
I'm somewhere in that motherfucker. He just be walking in right now. they was in there to my feeling hard too. I'm like, oh boy, was a nigga working that camera in that though. Yeah, I put this off. But I'm in there though. Yeah, I know I walked in front of the camera somewhere around that boy. And but once I heard that, I was like, man, I'm done. But yeah, I went in one of them clips. It's on that when you go back and watch it, you'll see me. It's in the first clip or something. But anyway, but nigga, yeah, man, I was like, man, when I heard that, I was like, man, it's time to go. I was like, man, that I say, man, they tripping. I said, man, they tripping hard in the mud. I said, oh y'all just finna just try to railroad whatever. It's like we just gonna piece this and piece that together, and we gonna railroad some niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, they ain't gonna know what's coming. Shit. Yeah, get it how you live. Yeah, they been cleaning up. Yeah, take that. Listen. But yeah, man, that's what it is, man. But yeah, like that's a hard ball right there to play with. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know shit. They ain't give a damn, nigga. Like then you better hope you have a dream team because they gonna slam dunk you, nigga, with nigga with the what they call that nigga the woo juice. You know what I'm saying? They gonna get you with the fairy dust. You know what I'm saying? They gonna get you with the nigga clap you 2 heels, nigga, and take you back.
Yeah.
nigga, nigga with the nigga look back, nigga get back home, nigga shit. Back to that cell, nigga, in a couple months, get all your paperwork in, seeing you been railroad, like, oh, this nigga got me. I was
Mhm.
shit, nah, you better pay attention, nigga, cause that's exactly what's going on right here. Nigga, this shit is pure buffoonery.
And appeals take so long just to even put the paperwork and man, that shit 5 years go by quick before your appeal even gets looked at.
Your pill even get looked at, and you better hope they even grant that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And all that stuff like that. So yeah, they got a long haul, but you know what I'm saying. Either way, you know what I'm saying. That nigga he ready to go get this over with. You know what I'm saying. He ready to go through the motions. You know what I'm saying. And shit, we here now. Shit, we got what two more court dates until the actual trial. So stay motherfucking tuned, cause shit, that nigga. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be all on that. So. Man, I appreciate everybody coming out rocking with me, man. Y'all stay strong, man. We down there stay 500, 400 strong in here tonight. Man, y'all make sure y'all get them likes, so y'all make sure y'all share this out, man. I appreciate all the love, you know what I'm saying? Man, the live when the nigga took a twist tonight. I couldn't believe that the nigga took that type of twist. I wasn't, expecting that, nigga. I'm talking about my nigga boy Sleazy, nigga jump right up in here. I was like, okay, all right. So he let it be known, you know what I'm saying? And he was saying some real shit. Sometimes people can't understand the real, but other people stand understood, you know what I'm saying? And they was able to agree to disagree and to disagree to agree, you know what I'm saying? So that's what's up, you know. Cause that's what it's all about at the end of the day. Um, but you
Just
know how
having a dialogue, man, because everybody's gonna have their own opinion on
right.
what's gangster, what's not gangster, what's street, what's not street. So you know what I mean. To get everybody's point of view and their own perspective and their own. I mean, that's the point.
Nah, fact. You know what I'm saying? But you know how it is, you know what I'm saying? As long as you can be able to get it out, you know what I'm saying? If you get hurt and shit, you never know what you can make out of it, man. So, you know.
And you had rainwater up in here tonight.
Oh yeah, rainwater definitely jump up in here, you know what I'm saying? And shook some things up, man. You know, exactly how you do it. So, you know how that shit go. Yeah. You
Well,
know, but you know what? you know, all I do is shit. You know what I'm saying? All I do is work. You know what I'm saying?
This. It's a
So
half
we gonna
pint
work.
film.
We gonna work. We gonna work tonight. You know what I'm saying? We get up out of here. You know what I'm saying? And then we gonna jam.
Man, I'ma holler at y'all,
All
Lord
right,
and Jack.
all right, man. I appreciate you getting up here, man.
For
Good
sure,
luck.
man. I appreciate it, you dig? Stay
All right.
solid, brother. For sure.
You too.
Hey, nigga, wake your fat ass up, my nigga. We got shit to do, my nigga. It's time to go to work around this bitch.
Nigga, all I
Let's go.
do is work, work, work. All I do is work, nigga, work, nigga. All I do is work, work.
Let's go. I ain't been out trying to spend every day getting money. Yeah. No 9 to 5, still in the streets, but we working. Yeah. GMG, huh? Yeah. Work.
All I
Always
do is
doing
work.
work. Always selling work. Always doing work. Always selling work. Always doing work. Always selling work. Always doing work. I'm always selling work. Fat boy back thuggin'. Kept counting up like a nut. Dope boy get dope, money pull up, nigga, I'm serving. All white at the Mavs game, yo fat nigga stay splurging. Yo fat nigga stay working. I play the act, I'm serving. 4-5 with the shack clip for a fuck nigga who learned. Hood nigga from the cliffside, on my side of town, we murder. These niggas ain't acting. These niggas they packing. Come over here with that fuck shit, get your head bust, no lacking. I'm trapping and I'm rapping, nigga. 30 bands in my mattress, nigga. Get geeked up, money habits, nigga. Don't fuck with lanes, no average, nigga. Hell no, we don't play, nigga. This number here for the weight, nigga. The fuck around, catch a case, nigga. And your partner standing at your weight, nigga. Yeah. Work. Always doing work. Always selling work. Always doing work. Always selling work. Always doing work. Always selling work. Always doing I'm always selling work. Jordan number 4s. Fucking with these hoes. Shawty thick as hell, sexy lips, pretty toes. Had her out of town, rent a car full of O's. Tell her she the queen of the trap and it's a go. Hey, fuck her all night and feed her grounds over nose. Hey, Shawty got some habits, but that pussy just like gold. Hey, now she Jimmy walking, bundled up and killing hoes. Hey, all she doing work no 9 to 5, but she for sure. I got extra, so I'm packing. Hey, pull up, get it cracking. Hey, count up dinner, smashing on the highway, looking nasty. Hey, Chevy floating past them out with my drink on them dabbers. Hey, eating up all these packages in these streets, we gotta have it. Work. Always doing work. Always selling work. Always doing work. Always selling Always doing Always selling Always doing Always selling
Man, appreciate that $10 super chat before we get up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Say shout out Mr. Law for the love and respect, man. Now shout out to you, Lock Profits. You know what I'm saying? It's going down. Shout out to my whole chat. Shout out to all my moderators. You know, man, shout out to all y'all, everybody there in the world, you know what I'm saying? All the brothers and sisters, you know what I'm saying? Let's get it together, you know what I'm talking about? And we about this biatch.